Hey, everybody. So we have one waiting. Let's see who's here. Chris is up there. He'll be here in just a second. Nope, nobody yet.
Don't have anybody out here yet.
No. It said one waiting a second ago. There we go. Big Mama Tried, Butcher the Baker, Queso Maker, Pine Brook Homestead. Welcome to Chickenlandia.
Hey,
Party
everybody.
can start now.
I ain't expect anybody to get here this quick. I was eating ice cream.
Really? Yeah, Chris had to have some sugar before we started.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Sheila.
Sheila.
Hey, George.
George, little Jordan. Hey, guys.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight?
It's Friday night. Party now. Everybody saying hello. Chris eating his chocolate ice cream.
I'm eating chocolate ice cream.
Yeah. Doing great. No partying. Head hurts too much. Oh no, what's wrong with your head?
Hey, there's
Thomas
Thomas Smith
Smith.
Homestead Project. I think they may be new.
All right. We got to tell us something about yourself.
You got to get to know everybody, and you got to tell us something about yourself.
All right.
Yes, George, I had supper, but I wanted some chocolate ice cream.
Let's party.
A salad.
Chris doesn't care much for salads. Tuckered out.
Hey, Alvin.
Oh no, had to do farm chores all by herself. Hey, Alan Travis.
Little George, that was a video and a half you put out today. I just want you to know that.
I hadn't seen it yet. I don't know about it.
She did the farm challenge.
Oh,
And everybody, I want to apologize to you. We got busy again. And I haven't been able to keep up with everybody's videos like I want to. Jim's In Town Garden put their video out today answering that challenge. I ain't had a chance to watch it. But little Jordan, that was a good video you put out. I really, really liked it. There was a lot of truth in it. I enjoyed hearing your story. It was really good. And Butcher and the Baker and the Queso Maker, although we've been watching her videos for a long time, I think this is the first time she's been on one of our hot chats.
wow. Tell a little bit about yourself so everybody get to know you. And apparently she's tuckered out.
Pine Brook, the last time I talked to you, you were struggling with a dilemma over your pig. Did you ever get anything done?
Chickenlandia wants some of the Butcher and the Baker and Queso Maker's queso. Finally got the pig slaughtered and processed. My first time made breakfast sausage too. It's amazing. That's great, Pine Brook. We made our own sausage a couple of years ago, and it was a chore-intensive job. I mean, it took all day to do it. So
we've got everything to do it with.
Oh yeah, it's just Sims does everything so efficiently.
Well, I'm glad you got it done either way.
Thank you, George.
I thought that was your boy. I'd seen him in a couple of videos, but I really thought that was your boy for some reason. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Pine Brook. Fresh sausage is good as link sausage.
Honestly, I prefer it. I prefer without the casing.
We got a lot of link sausage made.
Hey, Rainbow!
Hey, there's Rainbow Valley Ranch.
Happy Friday.
And if anybody here is not familiar with the Butcher, the Baker, and the Queso Maker, you need to check her out.
She has dairy sheep. Just butchered a ram. The feed's moving in a second.
I'm sorry, little Jordan. We have the same. We finally figured out this what's been causing all the problems here is our Wi-Fi.
We have an appointment Sunday for the cable guy to come out and fix it. We've got some major issues going on.
Pine Brook, I will tell you this: if you'll try to get them a little quicker next time, it's a whole lot easier. The smaller they are, the easier they are to handle. 250 pounds is probably a plenty. Yeah, Barry the cable guy. He's gonna be about the same aptitude of that, I'm sure.
Thomas Schmidt said, due to health reasons, he hasn't posted a video in a while, but we'll be starting again soon. Awesome. Well, we'll be looking forward to watching them.
Oh, they're a cool channel. They're a cool channel. Everybody up here is a good channel.
Mm-hmm. Really good people. You won't meet any better.
Thomas, I'll go by and check you out later on this evening. But like I was saying a while ago, if you don't see me commenting on your videos as much as normal, it's not that I'm not watching them. I understand, Pine Brook. I understand. We get behind on stuff too. I know we don't show it in the videos. Hey, it's Miss Nana Grace. We don't show it in the videos as much, but we have some problems too. Don't think we don't. You know,
a lot of videos don't make the cut.
Yeah, and a lot of videos don't make the cut for whatever reason. You know,
we did one yesterday on making planters, which Chris was being a little dangerous. So nope.
Well, I'm good with a chainsaw. I'm not scared of a chainsaw. Hey, there's Smith Family Ranch.
Hey,
we're gonna have the whole crew here in a minute.
Darcy's in the house.
We ain't missing about two. Well, Pine Brook, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's our mission, is to do the hard stuff, is to show y'all how to do the hard stuff. But some of it we're scared to put up. Like you said about being scared to shoot the pig on your property, we're scared to shoot a pig on Facebook. I mean, YouTube.
It's near impossible to watch and comment on everybody that's spraying around the corner. Just gonna get harder. That is so true, Mama.
It is true. But we enjoy watching everybody so much. See, we don't even watch TV anymore. That's something else I was gonna tell you. We watch YouTube on the TV. And when you do that, you can't comment. It may not be that I'm not watching. It's just I'm not able to comment.
Butcher and Baker, yeah, we've got several videos that need editing, but I'm not a very good editor. So it's, they'd be really good videos, but
well, Pine Brook, that's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping we can do. And the guy I introduced y'all to the other night, Mike. Me and Mike usually dress the pigs ourselves, the barbecue pigs.
No time for TV anymore. Love all your channels.
That's the way it is here.
Yeah, I can't tell you the last time we've actually sat.
And I believe everybody up here is a channel that I watch regularly. I honestly believe everyone up here is somebody I watch regularly. And I enjoy watching them. I enjoy watching y'all. It's I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to put words to it, but I really do enjoy watching y'all.
And
Mama tried. We really don't edit it at all. That's if we get a video needs editing, it probably don't ever make it up.
Yeah.
And when I tell y'all I go up without a plan, without a script, without anything, it's truth. And
find a George emoji.
York City Ed is Lowe's. Hey, there's Zero to Homestead. Hey, Zero.
Right. Rainbow, find an emoji with a mustache. There you go. That'll be George.
Oh, there's Elf Lord Journeys.
Hey, Elf Lord.
All right. That tickles me to death. I'm glad to see all of y'all.
Yep. Smith family said they try to watch all the videos too and miss a few every once in a while. But
well, I might miss one every once in a while. It's not intentional. And
well, I mean, it's not just about the teaching. Pine Brook said it was about teaching things. It's kind of checking on your friends and seeing how their lives are going. You get to know them. You might not ever see them in person, but you know them.
Oh, we're gonna see some of them in person sooner or later. You had what?
They'll have to come here.
Well, we might can talk them into coming here.
Chris won't go anywhere. Y'all have to come here. You're
No,
welcome to
excuse me. I'm
come.
trying to read the comments. Oh yeah, Butcher Baker. The community here is Rainbow Valley. See, she's packing right now. I try to tell
Come
y'all
on.
there's a farm for sale down the road and around the corner.
Yeah, we'll find you a place.
You need to email me when you talk. Hey, there's Motorcycle Homestead.
Hey, Motorcycle Homestead. Wanted dead or alive with the kids.
Motorcycle, how you been getting along?
Oh, the guacamole recipe. That looks great. I'm going to try it.
It's not that far. It's only about 5 miles. It's
What's 5
35
miles?
acres. There's a little farm around the sale for sale around the corner.
So we can get Rainbow as a neighbor?
We might can. We might can. Land got to be cheaper down here than it is up there.
And Yorkshire said we got to get over there.
There
You
wasn't
got
a-
to get over there.
Well, Motorcycle, we had thought about moving to Texas anyway.
My sister lives there, so.
Apparently, there's a lot of opportunities for teachers and tractor mechanics. And we're in eastern North Carolina. It's the same way here. Motorcycle is the same way here. It's just grimy mama up mess.
Rainbow, you forgot to jam them all together down the road and around the corner with no spaces in between.
And like I said, Barbara, we had thought about moving to Texas. If I moved to Texas, it had to be East Texas. I don't do sand and deserts.
PG!
Elford, you're in the Pacific Northwest. Is that right?
Do what now?
That's right. That's right.
I work with one of Chris's cousins, and the other day I was in a different room, and I heard her in the other room going, "Do what now?" I said, "It must be a family thing."
Who said what now?
Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's your cousin.
Everybody's my cousin.
Well, she said, "Do what now?" And I'm like, "It must be a family thing."
Butcher Baker there in Oregon. I thought that was right. Did Elford
PG's
say
in
wherever he
Washington
was?
State.
Where's Elford at? I knew PG was in Washington. Was where now?
And Chickenlandia. Are you Chickenlandia? I thought was in Washington State too, right? Am I right about that? Yep. Yes. Even you,
Grub.
Rainbow, you're his cousin too. Everybody's his cousin.
I'm sure y'all.
I'm scared one day he's gonna find out I'm his cousin. That would be awkward.
I'm sure y'all. Ain't no doubt in my mind. You eat from outside, I'm sure you can too.
Mm-hmm.
She's in Washington.
Yeah, I thought so. Washington State.
Well, the whole South is underwater. About best I can tell. I just wish I could read the comments. If I could read the comments, I could really.
Rainbow's crying. She's laughing so hard.
Southern Tier, New York. Okay, we got a channel which I figured he'd be up here tonight. But Pharmacy Seas Networks in
He's in Upper New York.
he's in Upper New York. Traded rain for snow and sunshine.
I don't want any snow. We don't do well with snow. Sheila Em is in Canada.
I don't know, Miss Sheila. I don't know. We might be. We might be. I kind of hate to tell my last name up here on YouTube. They tell you not to, but if I told you, you probably know a bunch of us in Canada.
No, especially in Canada. Butcher and Baker's about to be underwater. 10 days of rain with no end starting tomorrow. We've had rain for the past
We'll see you in a
week.
second, Motorcycle. I want to hear tell about how you gonna breed your motorcycle and your wife's scooter and get baby motorcycles. That's what I want to ask you about.
So what? You getting baby motorcycles?
Well, well, it's a motorcycle homestead, so you assume he's breeding motorcycles. I mean, you got
I figured that was his tractor.
tell your wife hi from us too.
Definitely.
George, Welsh is Welsh. We might be kin. It might be had to be a few hundred years ago, but it could happen. Me and old Yorkshire George from the same rootstock.
I saw that. Chickenlandia. I saw the snow out your window.
Motorcycles in the pasture. That's what I had pictured.
Yep.
They put a video up the other day. Even colder than Reno.
Oh no.
Some of my ancestors came from Haiti. Welcome to Chickenlandia. Yes, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
If you're from Guatemala, maybe even a little.
It's possible.
He knows his genealogy much better than I do.
Smith Family Ranch, it's rained every day this week. Every day this week. It's a grimy mess here. I'm just about full-blown panic mode. I can't stand it. It's messed me up here on the farm. It's messed me up on my work. It's messed me up on how I make a living. If it don't quit raining soon, I may have a nervous breakdown. Can't stand it. It had finally started drying out a little bit last week. And, yeah, that's right. Elford, I don't know if it'll, down at the garden down here, the one I showed you the other week.
It's underwater.
It's underwater. If there was anything planted there, it'd probably be done. But there's like 12 broccoli plants in there or something.
Does she have a new video up now? Or the one where she's talking about he's in surgery? Living the dream. Paul cut his hand. He's having surgery today. You guys need to pray for him. Apparently he cut it really bad. He went to one hospital. They refused to operate on him. And she had to go to Melbourne. Is that how
I don't remember where they said they had to go.
They had to go to the big hospital. I think this is Melbourne.
But I think the big hospital is like a ways away. Like a
for
fair drive.
A plastic surgeon to work on it. It seems he's cut it down all the way to the tendons.
PG, now, so my genealogy is easy. Irish, Thai, Scottish, and a little bit of Cambodian. Well, we might be cousins too. Yeah. Scotch Irish.
Needed a specialist. Needed somebody a little bit better than what they had.
But now we're not sure about any of this. Don't take,
Well, we're just going off a little
snippet of videos. So yeah. Don't take anything we're saying for the gospel. Is that the one you answered right there? The refusing treatment.
Yeah. I mean, it just this way when it sounded was that they needed somebody, a specialist.
I saw in the video these two fingers right here. These two, like he cut them pretty good. They were bandaged up individually.
Paul from Living the Dream. Nat and Paul.
You answer Miss Noll.
Yes. I'm trying to stay down. If I missed any up here, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay at the bottom so I can keep on task.
And I don't know how he did it. George, not you, not my church.
What, George? Not sure what you meant by that.
But
she found him an emoji.
He may have, Alan. He may have. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, there's J-Dog. You should try to keep up with a Farmall stream. Elford, I'm a big Farmall fan, and I've been on a few of his streams, and I can't do nothing. I can't keep up.
That's why we like our little stream here. We've got people we know, and we have good conversations.
Oh.
But it's not that bad. Oh, not the gospel. You said it's not the gospel. That's what George said.
Oh, okay. Well, what I said was what that means around here is we weren't sure what we were saying. We couldn't swear it was the gospel truth.
Yeah. I mean, we're just going off of what that little video said.
We're floating that water tube last I saw.
Oh, yeah. This was today. This is just put out today.
Well, now, I love Farmall Fanatic. Now, Farmall Fanatic's helped us. I mean, he's a good guy. But you can't keep up with his live streams.
Well, he
You
needs to
can't do
put
it.
the slow mode on. That way
There's so many people watching. He can't do slow mo. There's what 200-300 people up there. Sometimes he can't do slow mo. But now his live streams are geared towards a different thing than our live streams. Our live streams, if somebody new jumps in, that's wonderful. We love it. We want to get to know everybody.
We're here for conversation.
We're here for conversation. People
not to
can
grow
ask
your channel.
questions. If somebody new comes in and wants to subscribe, if people want to subscribe to him, that's great. But we're not a grow your channel live stream. We're a question and answer live stream or a fellowship live stream.
Or let's just get together and chat.
We just get together and chat. Like we used to have around here. You go sit at the store on Friday night and talk.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't never had beer joints mess around here much.
Rainbow's gonna have to tell me how she found that. That's George's new emoji.
We can try. Can somebody link her to yeah, that's right, Elf Lord. It's like sharks in a feeding tank, and everybody's after subscribers. And I hate to say it, but we've established that subscribers you get from live streams don't stick anyway most of the time. This is a small one. I think if somebody subscribes back and forth here, it probably sticks and everybody's gonna watch it. But on those big ones, it don't happen.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to get the link for Living the Dream.
Brooke, if you'll go to my channel, go to my link videos, it's right there. If that'll help you any.
Yeah, because I don't know if
it's the last video I watched and liked, I think. So I think I liked it. But they comment on all my videos. So if you go to
PG, she does really good links. Could you put the link up for Living the Dream? She's on it most of the time.
I believe that, Pine Brook. I believe it's got bigger and bigger.
It's under the activities section of the emoji menu.
And that's right, Miss Sheila. That's kind of what we're trying to bring back here. Everybody just coming and sitting around. I guess now it's the computer or TV as opposed to the country store.
And I feel as close to these people as anybody that I see every day.
Did Mama try to get a link up there?
Yes, she did. All right, Mama tried.
Go ahead, Jess.
Oh, now we got everybody throwing a link up there. Guys, check it out. PG needs a wrench.
Oh, they got him. Now they're all there watching him right quick.
Yep. We'll give them a minute.
Jess ain't no slow beat, is she?
No.
She makes like she don't know how to do this stuff. She does. Oh, there's Boston Mountain Homestead. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Nobody has a wrench. I got one in my pocket. Does that do anybody? What are you talking about, a wrench?
PG needed a wrench. Well, yeah, I don't know why. We do too. We really do hope that everything turns out all right for them.
Oh, yeah. Paul and Natalie are good people. They're good people. And she actually, I'll not say it, but she was trying to convince him to buy a chainmail glove.
Really?
Yeah, and I hate to admit this too, but I was sitting there thinking he didn't need one. And now I think he may have needed one.
Not everybody's Chris.
Well,
Christum. Y'all have heard of Christum, right? Christum.
What are you talking about? It's Christman. It's the kingdom of Christman. That's what I got said.
It used to be the kingdom of Christendom.
No, Christendom is Europe.
Some folks have no links allowed on their lives yet. We have to approve them. We have it set, so we have to approve. We have to approve.
We're just talking Boston Mountain. We're just talking. We'll slow it down a little bit for you, Smith family. Somehow we'll slow it down a little bit.
We'll get some small.
I don't know, something.
I'm not sure, but we've got open air.
George, I've never needed a glove either. I've never needed a glove either. But I guess if you're
Oh.
new to knowing it,
What if they saw a Spaniard using one processing a hog? It was awesome. I totally want some. When we
oh, the
start
one, the
doing
glove.
live,
He's
yeah,
talking about the glove.
Everybody's talking about the glove.
I've never needed one, but after I saw how bad Paul got cut, if you're not used to what you're doing, it may be a very good idea.
Well,
Chicken India got trolled today. We know about getting trolled.
oh.
I knew what you were talking about, Pine. It took me a minute. I'm slow sometimes, but I caught on.
And she felt so special.
Do we need to be her, what's that word for? Who's your anti-troll?
Well, I don't get home. I was talking. I wanted to go to her live streams, but I don't get home from work in time enough. You can do it.
I don't have the temperament to be an anti-troll person.
I did Career for Life. I called out their troll.
Oh, okay. He just kept saying poop over and over and over and over.
Career for Life had a troll one day that was pretending to be a TV character off a TV show, and I don't think they had ever seen that.
We had one night. It was actually another Homestead channel. I don't know what their problem was. We had one up here. One of them we did that was, I don't know, saying stupid crap. I don't know.
Yeah, talking about things they didn't know anything about, but they
Chickens eat trolls.
Ha ha.
There you go. Let me be your troll killer. I bet
I
that
have
is
the
fun.
skills.
I don't have the skill. I don't have the temperament. I get mad.
Trolls eat poop.
Every time I think about trolls,
true story?
did y'all answer me this now? Did your parents ever tell you the story of the 3 little Billy goats? Rough when they were young. You know, the first one says the troll don't eat me, my brother will be along directly, and he's twice as big as I am. And then the big brother finally showed up and knocked him across the creek or whatever. Mm-hmm. That's what I think about every time I think about trolls on YouTube.
Like wait a minute, politician missed something. Eating poop? Politicians eat poop? Maybe?
Well, see, that's the problem, Pine Brook. When I get mad, my logic and reasoning goes out the window.
I have one a few
moderator, that's that word I was looking for. Moderator.
I mod for 2 families, and how it only caused my schedule.
Miss Shiva, we do too. We got that book here somewhere.
Well, how do you set somebody as a moderator on your live?
I think we got 17 moderators if we want it.
Yeah, Smith family. Now that we use the laptop, we can do so much more. But I hate to try to do it while we're live streaming.
Barbara says she mods for a few people too. Mm-hmm. What was ridiculous with Butcher Bacon Queso?
I had
we had done me or something here somewhere.
Here. Okay. So Petitious is hurts their soul. Who knows what?
Well, Butcher, I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing in your videos that would have offended anybody.
George said that he eats trolls too. Give him a blue badge.
Well, Smith family, we're going to find out somehow. Our YouTube knowledge is far from vast. We don't know much of anything, but we're going to figure it out.
Wait a minute. PG said after any live, just hit the picture and you'll get an option. So that's how you set up a moderator? I don't have a clue either.
They said they're only able to spell pretentious because of spell check.
Oh.
And I bet if you tried to spell check pretentious, it wouldn't spell check.
Ours won't.
I noticed that my tablet does not like you having an extensive vocabulary. Adam's volunteering.
Yeah.
Might take you up on that, Adam. Hey, there's Sugar Creek Homestead.
Hey, Sugar Creek.
Next question is, what are they supposed to do? Fair enough. What does the moderator do? Does it allow or disallow comments?
I guess we mod our own since we have to approve some comments.
Well, we had some really, really nasty comments in some of our pig videos. Some death threats, some threats of bodily harm.
Keep the peace. Yeah, well. How do they keep the peace? Do they get to kick people off the live?
This is kills trolls. I guess they can kick the troll off the live.
I think Rainbow would be a great moderator too.
Well, we might need more than one.
I can take them. I can see her now.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if I got in a fight, I want Rainbow Valley on my side. She is confident as anybody I know.
Ah, they decline comments before they show. Time out, folks.
Thomas Smith said that they can kick the trolls off too. That's what I was thinking.
There you go.
Mods are troll killers. What's the deal with the wrench? We don't know what the wrench is. Does the wrench mean you're the moderator?
Somebody tell us.
Oh, there's Forrest Seeds.
Whoa, and he's ready for a fight.
He's ready, ain't he?
Yeah, come in fighting.
Oh, your wrench means mod for $3.
I got busted in yes wrench.
I've seen that wrench. I've seen that wrench on some live streams. I didn't know that's what that meant. See, I just learned something.
I haven't paid attention enough, so.
Parsi done missed 2 or 3. Do what now?
And down the road around the corner.
We'll figure out how to give them all a wrench. We'll give them all a wrench.
They get to mod each other, mod themselves.
Well, I ain't worried about nobody up here now.
No, but you never know when there might be somebody that shouldn't be there.
I'd hate to be a troll. Now, I'll be honest with y'all. I'd hate to be a troll that jumped in on this live stream. He'd get ripped apart like a rabbit in a pack of beagles. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Thank you, Chicken Landy. She said she don't eat a whole lot of meat like that, but she doesn't judge. And she thinks it's good when people raise their own meat.
Well, that's fair enough. I mean, that's the attitude everybody needs to have.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not going to judge people by what they do or don't eat and how they get their food.
He'll be a troll on the road. Yeah, she said that in one of her videos the other day. She was wearing a bacon scarf. Said she was wearing a bacon scarf and she didn't eat bacon. Oh, there's another new one. K&A's Family Homestead.
Hello. Tell us a little bit about yourself. We just sit here and have a chat. And let everybody get to know each other.
That's the only rule. You got to tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
Oh, Chris is now, they're showing the pig videos in the FFA? What is it? Agriculture
FFA.
FFA. I thought it was kind of neat.
It was a cute scarf. It really was.
We wacko.
But the moral of the story is, Chicken Landy, that we're not going to judge you for not eating meat, and we appreciate you not judging us for not eating meat, and we're all friends, and nobody's going to get ugly with anybody.
And just take it as a compliment when he calls you a buddy hugger.
Well, she's not the people I'm referring to when I say buddy hugger.
Buddies are vicious.
Yeah, we don't like rabbits. The hidden thicket for an awesome rabbit video. L4's Journeys, that's right. No judgment. That's what's wrong with the world today. People are supposed to work together instead of.
I don't understand why everybody can't just be friendly.
Yeah, why can't you be friendly? If you don't like the same things I do, great. We got something else in common. I mean, it's not that complicated. That's right, Colton. That's right, Colton. Jim got his video up today on the 10 Reasons We Farm challenge. Might have had a chance to watch it yet.
Ew, wait a minute. Missed something.
Oh, they're just messing.
Oh. I was taught If you can't say anything nice, shut your mouth. I like it. I like it a lot.
Jay Dawg said those who don't eat meat means can I have their ration? Hey, there's Skidmore Family Farm.
Skidmore!
Oh, Skidmore. That was actually kind of fun. K&A Family Homestead. We did a video the other day, and that was one of the biggest reasons why we started back doing what we do. Is we wanted the boys to be able to learn how to do it.
I wonder if they do have the Alcoholics Anonymous in a chat room.
I don't know.
Well, he made it throughout my brain. My little hamster's running in a circle now.
I don't know. Hey, there's Northeast Outdoors.
Hey, how are you doing?
Thank you, brother. We need all the help we can get. Oh, and that reminds me. How would people feel? How would people
Probably
feel?
Elf Lord. Go ahead.
How would people feel about me doing a video with my squirrel dog?
Squirrel hunting.
We don't want to offend anybody, and I wanted to make sure it'd be okay. We put plenty of disclaimers at the front of it where if you didn't want to watch it, you wouldn't watch it by accident. What does everybody think about that? Because honestly, I've got a new.
Please do.
I've got well, that's right. We try to make sure nobody clicked on it on accident. You know.
Well, he wants to take the new dog.
I've got a new squirrel dog that's killing me. I've got
and the boys. The two boys hunting tomorrow, and we were thinking about making a video of it.
Well,
trolls
Chicken
will
Randy,
show up.
I would not want anybody to see it.
He said, "I bet you the trolls will show up though."
Well, I tell you what, they did show up.
Y'all can moderate. Y'all can be the troll killers.
Well, you ain't got to show them. Okay, let me see if I can explain this right. Like most hunting with a dog, people are awfully hard on hunting with dogs, but most hunting with dogs is not about killing animals. Most time when you're dog hunting, you don't kill anything. You know.
What is it?
We can show
Boston
the dog.
Mountain. I'm just starting my homestead. I've had animals before, and I'm serious about homesteading them.
What they're saying is they stepped it up a notch. They had pet animals before, now they're serious about homesteading and raising animals for me. We wouldn't have to even show to kill. I mean, really, we're not going to kill squirrels. We're going to let the dog tree squirrels, you know. And dog hunting gets a bad name, but in reality, most time dog hunting is better than like steel hunting because the primary goal of going dog hunting is to let dogs run as opposed to killing stuff, you know.
Smith family, you've done got them where they want to hunt trolls.
Well, hunting trolls probably would be fine. Probably get a whole lot less slack for hunting trolls than with other things.
No need to kill trolls. Ignore them when you respond. Don't feed the trolls.
Did you read that one? We haven't had any trolls. Yeah, I'm not sure what the people have a misconception about dog hunting and it's got a bad rap, but you know, I coon hunted for years with hounds. And you know, a typical night coon hunting with hounds, we would tree
Brooks says they've been doing it for ages.
12 raccoons and kill 0. We'd pet the dogs up for treeing a coon and put them back in the truck and home.
The dog would bite him in the butt. I don't know. She's kind of timid.
Who's done that? What?
They said the dog would bite the troll in the butt.
Maybe.
And Rainbow's blaming Carlton for something.
I don't know, Chicken Andy. Like I said, we probably wouldn't show killing any squirrels anyway. Because we're not going to kill squirrels anyway. That's right. Coon hunting is all about the chase. Now, I was a bear hunter or a dog bear hunter for years. That's another good example. The last 5 years I hunted bear with dogs. I didn't kill a bear.
Heinbrook uses dogs to hunt wild pigs.
Well, I'm just excited about having a squirrel dog.
Well, and the boys want to go hunting so bad. And he
George,
wants
good
to-
night. Good night, brother.
Good night, George.
I understand. The newest trending tweet is the bad comments getting channels canceled. I don't know if it's true.
Well, all you have to do is delete them.
Well, Chicken Landy, that's something you got to remember too. Is a lot of stuff is propaganda. A lot of what you told is propaganda. Most dog hunting is stuff that'll climb a tree. At least around here, everything we hunt with a dog will climb a tree.
Oh, Pine Brook said that you were coughing, and their son wanted to say, "Are you all right?" Does it have a bone in it?
No, Pine Brook, I'm gonna be honest with you. My corn grinder's gonna kill me if I don't do something.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the mess hall.
All right.
But what we were talking about dog hunting.
Good night, George.
Seasons is going out. It's going out in about a week.
Squirrels.
We bought some masks. The masks we won't big enough.
Didn't cover up the beard.
Yeah, they didn't. Then I breathe in that too much of that corn dust. Then I work on combines, and there's a bunch of corn dust there. And
Oh, we got 27 watching.
oh yeah, well, I'm tickled to death. But
Won the Penelope box.
that must be a contest. We're behind on watching YouTube this week.
Yeah.
So. But anyway, most of the stuff people hunt with dogs around here climbs trees. So the dogs chase it up a tree. It's no big deal to whatever they're chasing because it climbs a tree and gets away from it. And you walk up and say, "Good dog," and put them on a leash and carry them home. Yeah, I don't like wearing them, but we do wear them.
Yeah, they will. Mama tried. And especially if you wear it for a long period of time, it starts getting where you're breathing in hot air. It makes you where you feel like you're suffocating.
But if you don't wear it, you cough all the time for the next.
I get every time I help him grind the corn, I get sick the next day because I'm breathing in all that dust.
But anyway, and it's something I like to talk about because I'm a hound guy. I'm a hunting dog guy. But
what did Rainbow win this week?
I'm not sure. I lost track.
She said, "Guess what I won this week?"
Well, Little George said, "What did you win, Rachel?" Well, we bought some today. We bought some masks today, and yes, a respirator would be better.
I won this beautiful wood burn art from Open Gate Farmstead. They played chicken poop bingo.
That's like cow patty bingo.
I've never played either.
Harry the Chihuahua hunt.
Cool. That's awesome, Rachel. I'm not familiar with the chicken poop bingo, but I'll have to check
We
it
have
out.
chicken. We have cow poop bingo.
What? I don't know what chicken is.
We got some Yorkshire Terriers that we've often wanted to make.
Mess Hall said that when he hits 250, he's gonna get a mohawk on video. So, Pharmacy C says you need a good respirator, or we both do.
Yeah.
Chicken Landia is gonna take.
Get started on Homestead. I used to have the best possum dog in 4 counties.
Chicken Landia says she's gonna take her hairless chihuahua hunting. He needs a sweater when he goes. It's cold outside.
Well, you ought to have seen the Yorkshire Terrier out there with a coat on the other day. Northeast Outdoors is good to have you, brother. It's good to have you.
We did that book last year in my class, Pine Brook. That's an excellent book.
I don't ever win. I don't ever win nothing.
We never win anything.
I ain't never won nothing in my life, you know. Well, I will tell you the truth about something.
You won me.
Well, yeah, but as far as actually winning a material possession, K&A, I don't know how to explain it. It don't taste like chicken. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, it don't taste like chicken. I don't know how to, if I said it tasted like squirrel, that'd be probably kind of hateful, but it's got a texture like chicken, but it's got a taste. Have you ever eat rabbit?
Nope.
It's got a little bit harder, more gamey taste than rabbit. She's eating something, she just don't know it.
No. When? I have not eaten
Didn't-
squirrel.
We boil them most time. See, squirrel, it makes the best Brunswick stew you've ever eaten.
Rainbow, what are we gonna do for live stream number 9? Who's in?
We're trying to catch up on the comments.
Rainbow's still playing number 9.
Oh, we're gonna do number 9 next Friday night.
I know.
We're gonna do one every Friday night, God willing.
Well, there may be one that we miss when John gets married, right? Can't talk about that one.
I'm sorry, I won't listen. What'd you say?
That's gonna be his excuse not to go to the wedding.
I've seen people gribbing squirrels wrapped with bacon. I'll go along with that. But usually we make Brunswick stew out of them. My grandmama would boil them till the meat fell off the bones. And
Rabbit is greasy.
and did rabbits the same way. She'd make rabbit salad, like chicken salad, just rabbits.
Sorry, kick the table.
Maybe we could have chicken bingo one day. Or cow patty bingo. Yeah, bacon does help about it.
What is chicken ladies? I wish everyone ate squirrel. They're very what? I can't see from here.
They're very sustainable.
Oh, chicken poop bingo. That's what we're gonna do next week. I don't. You have to tell me how to do that.
Right, me or something. Yeah, little Jordan. People here used to do that too. We don't, but people used to.
Are you volunteering to be popped on the pooped on again? There you go. God, I can't read.
We had Meadow Muffin Bingo, cow pie bingo. We used to have that. They'd had that at the football field at school. Well, Pine Brook, they show up plenty of them. And Chickalandia, you are right. They are very renewable. There's plenty of them. You wouldn't put a dent in the population. And there's more of them in town than there is in the country. That's true too.
Squirrel is actually becoming a trend. I swear. Read an article more.
Really, Rainbow Valley? You never heard of eating a squirrel? Well, it's a thing
There's so
here.
many of them. Yep. Haven't had raccoon.
I've got a cousin or two that live up in town.
Rainbow,
Chickalandia, you wouldn't believe this, but I've had fried grasshoppers before. So,
Mama Tri said that she'll eat about anything, but she draws the line at brains and eyeballs. I'm not gonna do any brains or eyeballs
I'll
either.
give you that one.
Never heard of eating squirrel before Duck Dynasty. Didn't your Boy Scout troop do a squirrel?
Yeah, I fed the Boy Scout troop squirrels one time, got in trouble for it. Everybody got mad at me. All the parents got mad at me for feeding them squirrels. But we're in eastern North Carolina. I'll be honest with you about something. We'll eat anything with feet. If it's got feet, it's in trouble.
All right. Chickenlandia says that there's these giant ants that people eat in Guatemala.
Yeah, I read that. I told her I've eaten fried grasshoppers before. Miss Sheila said she liked
Rachel was fed cow testicles without her knowledge. I'm so sorry.
I don't eat. I ain't.
What are mountain oysters?
Well, Chickalandia, we won't talk about people now.
All right. Pine Brook said
Y'all give me a second there.
They cause diseases, but they have heard of eating squirrel.
PG Nano, I know what Rocky Mountain oysters are. Here we just call them mountain oysters.
Don't.
And I've never eaten sushi or octopus or anything like that. I've never had a lot of things that other people would consider normal. I've never had, and we eat a lot of things that other people consider.
All right, deer are best in the fall after eating grass all summer. Spring, they're bitter from eating bark all winter.
Yeah, mountain oysters are testicles. You didn't know that?
No, I did not. Now I know what to avoid.
I thought you knew that, people. I'm sorry.
Mm. I've had octopus before.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mama Tribe. We're all fishing right here's bait.
El Florida. Is he in Virginia? Virginia City every summer.
Oh my God. You never watched Bonanza, did you? Oh, y'all give me just a second. I got to get it walk around just a second. Virginia City is in Nevada. Is that right?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Chris might not be able to walk anymore. He's kind of limping across the kitchen. All right.
Was I right?
Exactly, Chris. Yes. Yes, I guess so.
Wasn't that on Bonanza?
I don't know.
I think it was.
Home of the Bonanza. Yes, he said home of Bonanza. All right. I did. Yeah.
I told you watching all them old westerns you come in here one.
I'm so glad they finally did. Jake's in the other room going, me too. Mama tried said seaweed doesn't go with her southern tongue.
Not mine neither.
He said not his either.
And God made a black iron frying pan and went to creating stuff to go with it. That's the way I look at it.
I don't do the sushi thing. I'm not a big seafood person. Which dog is this? That dog jumping on me, didn't quite know which one it was.
Oh, can they hear me all over here?
Can y'all still hear him?
Because I'm pacing back and forth behind the computer.
Yeah, he's pacing, his hips bothering him. Okay, they're talking about sushi and seaweed. So,
I have no opinions.
Sure he does. He has plenty of opinions. None of them positive. Talking about salmon. Yes, they can hear you, but not raw.
Well, now,
says not raw.
I ain't never had no salmon cooked right, to be honest with you.
I like salmon.
The only time I've ever had salmon was like at a buffet or something, and I'm sure it was not properly prepared, and I didn't like it.
More than likely. Redfin tuna on sushi is so good, Pine Brook said. Salmon is so good, PG said. Talking food is making K&A's family homestead hungry.
We did that the other night. We got talking food up here, and I hadn't ate supper yet. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Mess Hall has a salmon video on their channel, and let's see, Pine Brook Homestead, we have a favorite sushi place in Dallas. Salmon is good in the oven with some rosemary on it. That's what Carlton said. Shrimp tempura wrapped in sticky rice dipped in soy sauce.
Well, y'all need to.
Well, apparently we need to start doing a cooking video.
What, Brunswick stew?
No. Who knows what goes in Brunswick stew? I just want to see if y'all agree with him, because he said
something. You got to agree with me. I got the recipe book.
And Mama tried is wanting a chocolate ice cream, thanks to you.
It was good. Now I can't lie.
Everybody's hungry now. Everybody's going, I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry.
I am too. I understand. Didn't mean to do that to y'all. Sorry.
Oh, Rachel's going to go start dinner. She's still there. She's just going to be quiet for a little bit.
Well, something I need to tell y'all. You do realize where we're at now.
All over the food chain tonight.
Salmon comes in a can around here. That's about the only way we get it traditionally.
Alan Travis is not going to eat nothing raw.
I only like raw carrots.
Yeah, we got to get a cooking video. I told Chris he needs to make fish stew outside the way he makes it when we have like family get-togethers. Smith family is not hungry because they already ate.
Well, see where we're at. We're really not that close to the beach. Everybody thinks we're close to the beach. We're actually right away from the beach. Fish right here show up like this.
Not always, but
the
most
whole
of the
time
time.
I was young, oysters showed up the same way except they're at last, y'all.
Yeah. We don't live that far from one of the best seafood restaurants in North Carolina, but
According to everybody else.
yeah, we're sick of it. We go too often. Show that they're talking about the fish stew outside. Well, I said do a huge series of all cooking on the campfire. Well, he uses a propane burner.
Well, I cook on the campfire too.
Yep.
Oh, you ain't lived till you see me cook a steak on a shovel. Or shish kebabs on a pair of pitchforks.
PG said her dad used to joke seafood came from frozen in sticks before.
Mama tried what she's talking about is I got an old cookbook. My grandmama's old cookbook. This one about 1912. And if you ain't got to dare me, I'll jump. I ain't scared a bit. But I appear to you got a frog in my back pocket. But I got an old cookbook from 1912 from grandmama's. And it well, I mean, we've always eat everything around here done. We don't eat nothing raw. A savage raw. Other than that, Grandma's So Happy Homestead. You're new. You got to tell everybody about yourself a little bit. Yeah, we kind of did a little.
Hey, Group Alive.
No, we ain't got an Instapot yet.
No, I'm holding to it though. And you guys keep pushing him. Maybe he'll beat me one.
What were we talking about?
Brunswick stew.
Brunswick stew. Brunswick stew. The old recipe I got says you start out with squirrels and rabbits. It don't say nothing about chicken and pork. It was originally for squirrel and rabbit.
It was like 20 squirrels and 9 rabbits or something like that. I'm like, no way. No.
But I cooked one up here one day with the old recipe. Not telling nobody what it was.
Hey, Grandma's So Happy.
And we had everybody in the neighborhood up here eating it. They eat it, lick the pot, and everything else in the world.
Oh, Crip Life, did I say hey? I'm sorry, got
pinching her for asking. What about the Instapot? If we ever get any more money, if we ever see another dollar bill, I'll buy her one.
Well, after we get that.
That's right, Mama tried. My grandmama had 12 youngest.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. I forgot what I was gonna say. When you
that happens a whole lot.
Okay, a little blonde roots here.
Grandmama So Happy Homestead. My daughter, she moved to Montana, is watching on our TV.
Oh, is it this?
Is a Instapot $40?
Are they $40?
I think that's what that said. K&A's Family Homestead. I need to talk to you about them rabbits. We had rabbits. Oh, rabbits are vicious, vicious creatures.
Can you see the scars?
Well, let me tell y'all something.
The worst thing here.
Yeah, I thought they were about $100 too. But she said on sale now. It might have been Black Friday or something. They might have been a little cheaper. Yeah, we'll be talking, Carlton. We love to talk. We'll be talking. You hear us.
She moves to Montana.
I think that's what it said. I can't see. These new glasses I got, if you ain't right in the sweet spot, I can't see nothing. Crew for Live, the garden's wet, but we got it on some dry sand now. Oh yeah, the tame rabbits are all right as far as taste, but they just clawed us up and eat us up and scratched us up. And
Mama tried, ate her rabbits. She said they tasted good.
that's the best thing to do with them, bro. For the garden that we planted now,
Okay, Carlton. Hopefully we'll be back when you get. We'll still be here when you get back. You can talk.
oh, She Moved Mountains is another channel.
Hey, there they
Not
are.
Moved Montana, Moved Mountains.
And she's there. She moved
That's,
mountains.
well, that's how I figured it out.
She moved mountains. You gotta tell us something about yourself. Introduce yourself. And I'm fixing to check it out.
Well, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If you go there and look at Crew for Life's videos, I don't know how good. I don't know if it's the pot or her. I think it's probably more her. I think that girl could cook on a campfire in a black iron pot, no problem.
Oh,
But
she does cannon.
but
Totally subscribe. Just so I can watch the cannon video.
Crew for Life can cook. There is
Yes,
absolutely no doubt about it. She can cook, and she makes it look easy. But then again, I make swinging a bush axe look easy, and I make using a chainsaw look easy, and it may be kind of sort of the same thing, you know. But hold on, we got to catch up with the comments right quick. What are you typing on? Pine Brook, don't feel bad. I can't type. I couldn't keep up on one of these things. There ain't no way in the world.
She said her dream is to live what all y'all are doing, one day at a time. Farming a homestead is my
Good night,
dream.
Elf Lord.
Good night,
Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night.
J-Dog said, was it a big mountain? Just wondering. Where Crew for Life go? I sit there bragging on how good she can cook.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Talking about making something look easy. You should see me at the buffet. You gotta love a mess hall. Oh, I see now. Grandma's so happy is She Moved Mountains mama.
Yeah, I put that up right on.
Yeah.
She kind of opened that up with the conversation, but I didn't understand.
And she can't do dairy from cows.
What about dairy from goats?
What about dairy from goats?
We got a lot of goat farmers over here.
Yep.
They sure tell Jason, the Boy Scouts, we got this campfire cooking and stuff like that anyway. Yeah, you can't talk to them and type on if I want to read comments and all that.
It's just the one. It's just the one.
And there's Butcher and Baker and the queso maker. She knows her and Mama tried or was glad to have you, Chicken Landy.
Oh, have a good night. She leaving?
Yeah, she had to go take care of her family.
No,
we haven't. We haven't got anything yet.
not yet. But I'm every day I'm checking it out. I'm hoping.
Well, I just want you to understand that U.S. Postal Service is a tragic joke here.
Yeah, and our neighbor might get it and bring it to us, and they might get it and not bring it to us.
Jesse, I do love the goat. I know I don't have any now, but a goat is some of my favorite animals in the world. I just love goats. I always have, always will.
Mess Hall wants to see somebody milk a dang almond.
Why mess all that is an impossibility because you cannot milk an almond. You may crush an almond into something and call it milk, but you will never milk an almond.
You can try. Uh-oh.
Well, I was not directing that at your husband, PG. Nana.
And besides, they're on the other side of the country. They may not be a mess, but here it's a mess.
But here, they're just, I don't know, we're rural, and it's bad.
After
bad,
the
bad.
horrible experience we had with rabbits, well, I mean, it wasn't completely horrible. He was talking about getting more of them just the other day.
Hey, Sugar Creek's got goats too. Of course, I knew that. We had New Zealand's. Mama tried. We had New Zealand's and
We had mini Rex,
mini Rexes,
New Zealand cross. We had a Californian mini Rex cross.
Well, something I
We
need to
had,
tell you. We didn't go get one or two
Lionheads.
rabbits. We decided every time we go do something, we do it too much. We do it too big, too fast, too hard, and
We ended up with like 13 rabbits at one
yeah, we had 13 mama rabbits,
and one very happy daddy rabbit.
and well, two. We had two.
Yeah, well,
We had two daddy rabbits, and then we had a separate little set of lion-head rabbits that were for like pet rabbits.
I had the most beautiful,
And they weren't pretty.
vicious lion head rabbits. They were gorgeous, but don't stick your hand in there because they were going to bite you or scratch you or something. They didn't want you anywhere near them.
Honestly, if you threw this rabbit in the pen with a pit bull, I'd bet on the rabbit.
Yep.
Swear to God. Keep the conversation going. Huh?
Okay, I want to see what kind of rabbits they were talking about. Rainbow Valley, New Zealand's mostly. Thanks, we want to try this year. Couple silver fox too.
What a silver fox rabbit.
What is a silver fox rabbit?
We want rabbit people. We just people that have rabbits.
New Zealand is perfect meat rabbits. That's what Mom Jessie said.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. They
Sugar
grow fast,
Creeks.
you get a pretty good size.
They have Rexes. Is there a difference between mini Rex and Rex? I mean, I don't know if there's a big size difference.
What did they say were mini Rexes? I don't know either.
And K&A wants to know what's bad about rabbits. Our rabbits were they would gang up on you.
Just telling the truth. We had trouble with them eating their babies.
All right, they would eat their babies. Every time you went in there to try to handle them any at all, play with them, try to make them tame, they'd eat you alive. They'd bite and scratch.
Only the girl rabbits. The boy rabbits were tame. You can have the boy rabbits.
Well, the boy rabbits knew when you took them out of their pen that they were going to go visit their girlfriends, so they liked you a lot. But the girl rabbits were
hard.
Very hard. I had lion heads, and they were beautiful to look at, but not so friendly.
And these are rabbits we played with from the time that we're gentle with.
I guess we just had too much going on at one time. They I would love to have a Flemish giant, just one.
We saw some of those. We have
I've seen pictures of them where they get like 40, 50 pounds. That's a rabbit. That's a big rabbit.
But tell them this.
Rainbow Valley has alpaca gold.
Tell them this though. A tame rabbit grows about as fast as I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, a tame rabbit grows really fast.
So if you're raising for me, I see why people raise them. You know.
They say that the mini Rex are hypoallergenic. Boston. Yeah, Trevor is allergic to rabbits, and he could walk out there when we had the mini Rexes, but he never picked any up. He just didn't want to take the chance. Silver fox are a meat rabbit, and they have a much nicer hide on them. You have to show us a picture of one of those. You really, I mean, if you're going to have rabbits, go smaller so you can tame them and have more time to spend with them. We just had too many. I think that's a lot of them. Oh, Chris is interested in Tennessee Redbacks, which I've been told are the most vicious rabbits there are. You cannot tame them. They are just horrible. So what do y'all think about those? He'll be doing those on his own. Oh, you have. K&A has a Flemish giant female.
How big is it?
How big is it? 3 dozen a buck is all you need to start a meat rabbit. See, we had too many. Jessie says she's got 3 dozen a buck.
We had more we could take care of.
We had more than we could handle.
How many times have I caught you people against that same mistake? You know,
Pine Brook has Californians. My issue is none of mine will breed large litters.
Well, we'd have
I don't
about 8 or 10 sometimes out of those New Zealands if they didn't eat them. But they will eat them, you know.
Yeah, they will eat them. We had one that she ate every litter she ever had, and we don't know what we're doing wrong because we tried putting her in a different hut. We tried breeding her to a different male, and she still would eat them, every one.
Before we do the next live stream, we're going to have to figure out do it right.
Jesse had
rabbits.
Been out of them for 3 or 4 years now. We just get us a box and put this on and stand up.
We'll figure out. Bye, J Dog. Who's leaving?
I guess Ramos said bye, J Dog. So I guess bye.
Oh, have a good. J Dog's got to go to work. Here a little while, I think. He works with
small growth rates. PG's having a tough time with small growth rates. Some rabbits just don't make good mamas. That's true. And this one didn't. She just didn't.
Well, let me tell you this, if y'all can hear me.
They can hear you.
I probably shouldn't be so down on rabbits, but my daddy used to raise rabbits and had really good luck with them. I tried to raise rabbits and couldn't do it right. I don't know what I did wrong. I may have overmanaged them. I don't know, but I tried to grow rabbits and we never could. Oh, there's man's vegetable garden. Did we tell they're new? Did she tell?
I have to tell you something about yourself, man's vegetable garden. Everybody here is just getting along, getting to know each other, and having a conversation.
Yeah, she moved mountains. Told us about something about herself. Was our member?
Yep, she did, and that she really wants to have a homestead. That she'll
get it one day.
Stuff. Yep. And she's doing canning and stuff. I kind of checked out.
Mama tried. I know what you're talking about. Same thing goats get. Goats can get the same thing.
It's hard to hear on the phone. Rainbow, let's see.
Okay. And everybody else here is fine. We've got our handy dandy new microphone. We might not have a brick on it, right?
Yes, we're still doing the brick. There's the brick. The brick made it to the live. Can't wait to get goats.
Goats are cool. Goats are cool. A goat, the only problem you're going to have with goats is easy to make a pet out of a goat. A goat they've got more personality, and I don't know. I could have a pet goat. I could have a pet goat like I got a pet dog. I mean, they're too easy to make pets out of. That's the only problem we've ever had with them.
Let's see. She moved mountains. I have so much to share. It's just getting it out there. Well, good deal. I mean, take your time. We'll be here. We'll check them out. Let's see. Goats for milk. They want.
Mama Try said, do it.
No,
goats are fun. Goats are fun. Though.
Oh, her phone's just not great. I understand that. My phone. We get paid a lot.
Mess hall, that's considered bad form here now. That's grandmama so happy homestead. They came in a while ago.
Yeah, that's She Moved Mountains mom.
That's right. That's right.
They're both up here tonight. That's
Smith family just got a dairy cow, a mini Jersey.
A mini Jersey?
Yeah, you know about so mini
cute.
Jerseys.
They're so little.
PJ just wants your chicken and quail. We used to raise quail.
Yeah, and we had people that wanted them, kept coming out and look at them, and ended up Chris just decided to.
Okay, let me be honest with you about something. I got a temper. I shouldn't have a temper, but I have a temper.
A little bit.
And the other year we raised a bunch of quail to sell. We raised them to sell. And people come up here worried me to death. They were seeing them advertised online. Yes, we enjoyed raising quail. Quail are not that hard to raise, about like chickens.
Once you get them a little size, they're easy.
They don't take up as much room, and they're delicious. And
they sound beautiful. I love the way they sound.
That's right, PG. They're pretty easy to raise. But I raised these just to sell, is why I raised them. And I had people worry me to death, wanting to buy them, wanting to buy them, wanting to buy them. And I'd come home early, stuff like that, to await people to arrive to buy a few dozen quail. And they never would buy them. They would never show up. They called me, I'm on the way, and they never show up. And that happened 3 or 4 times. And I was out there one day around the quail pen, and I could hear some wild birds calling out in the field. And I said to myself, Self, there ain't enough quail around here. Somebody needs to help the population out. And I turned them all loose. And they all left and went with the wild birds for ever happily ever after, as far as I know. And hey, there's Jackie's kitchen. But I turned them loose, let them go be wild quail. They were Bob White, same breed we have around here. Quail taste a little bit like chicken. Honestly, I hate to say that. I hate to say anything tastes like chicken. But quail have kind of the same makeup. They've got white breast meat and, dark meat on the legs and thighs and stuff. And to be honest with you, I've never eaten a quail egg. We've always hatched all the ones we have.
They're tiny.
Yeah, they're tiny. Well, I know other people eat them, but we've never tried to eat a quail egg. When we had eggs, we put them in the incubator. Or let the mama hatch them. Mamas will hatch them. Sometimes. Jesse, I'd try out quail. I swear I would. Rainbow Valley said frying bacon and texting on a live stream is dangerous. Finebrook says she wants lamb for 2 reasons: chops and gyros. Don't burn the bacon.
Don't burn the house down.
Somebody, Smith Family Ranch asked me what was in the cup again.
Oh.
I think just Mountain Dew, I promise.
That is unleaded.
PG, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you're supposed to release quail here or not. I didn't ask nobody. I just turned them loose. I did. I told them that story a while ago.
The way they fly and then land.
Oh yeah, people used.
Didn't even realize they could fly.
Yeah, they people say the quail can't fly if they don't learn how. These birds had never had the opportunity to fly. We turned them out and they flew off.
They fly about 3 feet, sit there for a second, and go, "Oh, I can do this," and take off flying.
Oh yeah, they could fly right off the bat. I mean, they were grown birds, but they had never had a chance to fly. They were in kind of a low coop. We turned them out, they could fly like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We need a big screen over here for comments. A great big screen.
Okay.
So I see what's going on.
One of these days we're going to fix it.
Sugar Creek's got to go. Got to get some sleep.
Good night.
We had a pretty good turnout tonight. We got 25 watching right now, I think. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, tonight ain't been the most interesting one we've ever done. My hips bothering me. I've been having to get walk around too much.
Well, everybody's not food. They're all hungry. Yeah. Tell them they made me hungry. I had to get me a piece of food.
Sugar Creek's gone. I think I said that a while ago, didn't
Yeah.
Or old Carlton went.
Last week, Carlton had to go.
Carlton had to go stoke the fire in the greenhouse, didn't
Who was it last week that asked for a sticker? And I forgot who it was. I was going to send it.
Oh, there's small town Southern housewife. Hey, how you doing? I know we're subscribed to you. I watched some of your videos, but I think this is the first live stream you've been on. You got to tell
That's about yourself.
Got to tell us a little bit about yourself. And yes, Jesse, sitting in these hard chairs is hard on your hips. And I've hurt my hip somehow.
I got cushions. You didn't like them, so you can take them off.
Yeah, I don't like the cushions. PG caught 11 roosters today and for auction. And one of them was hiding in a cabinet in the shed.
Did she video it?
I don't know.
Ask her. She just made a video of it. Well, that'd be interesting. Hunt down a rooster. She can play Elmer Fudd.
Alan Travis said some people watch the comments on a Roku or smart TV. Do we have a smart TV?
We have Blu-ray.
We're glad to have you, small town. We're glad to have you. We went to the chicken sale last Saturday.
He went. Wouldn't let me go to the girls.
Yeah, I wouldn't take Darlene. I was scared she wanted to buy something.
I didn't get to go.
I think she's upset about not getting to go to it. It was pretty boring, to be honest with you. I finally managed to catch that old mangy guinea. He's been running around in the yard.
And he's mad. Put him in a cage.
Zero to Homestead. I watch a lot of it on TV too. I watch a lot of but the only bad thing about it is watching on TV. I can't comment. And I don't like that. I like to leave a comment on videos if I can. If nothing else, just to let y'all know that I watched it.
If you'll fix
You know.
the stand to put the laptop on, we could do the TV and the laptop at the same time.
I don't know how that. Well, y'all got to remember now, I'm not tech savvy at all, and Darlene's not a whole lot better than I am.
Somewhat.
They're starting to come up here, Thomas. They're starting to come up here. They're projected to hit $25 a piece week after next. They're at about 14 now.
That's young, loving hens.
Butcher the Baker's got to go.
Have a good night.
Good night now. Glad you came. Says be sure to read that right there now. That's something's going to be your.
What?
Read them right there now. They're starting to talk about.
Hold on.
PG, that's about right. We saw some big roosters going for about 20, but they're talking about young laying hens are going to hit 22 to 25 next week. Did Thomas Smith tell us where he was at? Thomas, where are you at? Here, read those right there now. Yeah, I watch a lot of it on TV, but like I said,
so if you do live stream on TV, turn your resolution down. It doesn't use up all your data. Got 3 devices going. Our TV, as you're live on with the sound. 2 phones so they can chat. The small cockers are about $10 up to 20 for big ones. We've been watching on our son's Wii, but they canceled the service there now, so we need to invest in a Roku. We were talking about Roku at work this week.
What is a Roku?
I have got to find out because it turns out it may be the best thing ever.
You got a valuable source of information right there in front of you.
What's a Roku? Y'all tell me what that is. Thomas Schmidt was in New York, remember? He said he was in New York.
That's right, upstate New York.
No, he was in South New York.
New York. That's right.
We did the $40 package on YouTube. Hens go for $5 maybe here. YouTube and Netflix on our TV. We have YouTube and Netflix on our TV through our Blu-ray player. Little Jordan, are you still here? Hello, Heaven's Gate, Cherry Farm. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I don't think we've had them on live. They have? Okay, no.
I don't know if you've been on the live stream before, but I know we're social.
Let's see. You guys are small monitor.
I've watched some of that stuff.
Big TV, so we watch YouTube story times on this tablet. All right, we love Roku. Well, tell me what it is. Hold on, I'm trying to find out. It's like a Fire Stick. It's a streaming device for TV. A streaming device for TV.
What's streaming on TV?
Good night, Jesse. She's going to bed. Love the chat enjoy the chat as always.
Hey, ask her before she leaves what time is it there.
Before you leave, Jesse, what time is it there? Roku is a device you can attach to your TV. It allows you to have access to several different channels like Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, YouTube, Vudu, and lots of services. We need to invest in one of those.
I'm gonna try it.
About $40, I think. We were talking about it at work today. That's the first time I ever heard about it.
$40.
Yeah, it's like a remote for your TV, but it turns your TV into.
You can get one or the other. You can get that cooking pot.
Really? He's gonna make me choose between a Roku and a Instacooker. Which do y'all think I should get, the Roku or the Instacooker? Because we have a tablet, a phone, and a laptop. She Moved Mountains got hers at $35 at Target. Let's see. It's 9:24. They're same. Jesse's same time we are. Roku is more user friendly. Alan Travis said it is. Boston Market says I need Instapot, and Pinebrook says I need both. I agree with Pinebrook. Black Friday's a long ways away, small town. Long time away. Pharmacy Seeds is back. Mari's Vegetables Garden, the Instacooker. They voted for the Instacooker.
Well, Instacooker's $100.
Good night, Jesse.
Thank you, Jesse.
Rokus are cheap on Craigslist. Thomas Schmidt said Instapot. They run a sale on them a lot. Which one, the Instapot or the Roku? Rainbow's rolling on the
say about it?
I haven't seen them vote yet. Okay, you can hook up your laptop. I know.
You're telling the truth. We're not tech savvy.
Pinebrook said that we can hook up the TV to the laptop, which I know we can do that because we used to watch movies that way.
When?
Before we got the Blu-ray player.
We did not.
Yes, we did. Remember, we had that long, thick cord. We had that. Yes, we did.
I don't remember those.
All right. Pinebrook says Instapot. Yeah, I love the Facebook Marketplace. She Moved Mountains. Pinebrook said I can help you. Well, I know how to hook it up, but I don't have a cord that's long enough to do the live streams.
If somebody offers help, you take it, baby.
Rainbow said the Instapot makes food. Enough said.
Fair enough.
Thomas Schmidt says every time he needs more cash, he just sells more pork.
Well, they do be knowing that's illegal here, right?
That is illegal. We have to get a license to do that here. Boston Mountain said they hooked up laptop to TV to pay for internet. Marketplace. They do. They sell.
I'm not as poor as I make it sound like I am. Not really. Oh, there's Danny Hayes. Greetings from Oklahoma.
Please do, Pinebrook. They're going to send me a picture.
Where's Jackie's Kitchen says ouch.
Pinebrook. Our email.
Ouch.
I don't know.
What happened? Jackie, all right?
Hold on. Pinebrook. Our email is on our
she's been doing this
channel.
for years.
Yeah.
Have not had television, satellite, or cable.
Well, they're going to send us some pictures of how they do it. I told them to send it through the email. Yes, we have a Facebook page for Homestead and Hardway, and we also have a personal one.
I don't think we've ever set up the Homestead and Hardway one.
Yeah, I've got it. It's not a big page, but I've got it set up.
Well, we don't watch it. if you want to know the truth about it, that's one of the reasons why we started watching YouTube, is because we had like 115 TV channels and nothing to watch on.
Well, if they don't fix our cable, my grandma's so happy. This Sunday, we will be getting rid of it.
You need to read the mess out.
I just want to be rich. I have to change my oil when it gets to. Me too. Me too.
What?
Yes, I get it changed, but still,
Mess off.
it costs
Mess
a
off.
fortune.
Mess off. I'll be honest with you about something. Me changing
Okay.
the oil is walking to the parts room and getting the oil in the filter and doing it, and I still don't do it like I'm supposed to. But that was pretty good, though.
That's for your trucks. They don't like to touch my car because it has a warranty.
Your car's still under warranty, so the Ford place does it.
Yeah, I have to take mine to the Ford place.
Years ago, I had a car blow up under warranty, and they claimed it's because the oil won't change properly. I did it myself, didn't have receipts where I got it done, so they tried to get out of
Carlton
warranty.
gave up TV a long time ago. Don't miss it at all. Well, I like to sit down sometime late at night and watch TV. We don't watch it very much at all.
TV is just reruns. I mean, it was cool because I never had cable TV. I never really had TV at all.
He does watch YouTube on TV most of the time.
And
he takes over the TV.
Well, see, I'm not used to having a TV. Until me and Darlene got married, I didn't have one. I mean, I had one, but it was about yay big, and before Jake watched Sesame Street.
About the size of the laptop.
And I mean, I didn't watch TV, and if we did watch anything, it had to be educational.
Pinebrook, mine is Doctor Who. He hates the new female Doctor Who, but I still have to watch Doctor Who. I like Doctor Who.
I don't hate the female Doctor Who.
You don't like it?
Well, I don't. I don't hate it.
Rainbow says TV stopped being cool when they canceled Little House on the Prairie. That was a while back.
That's right, Carlton. That's right.
Yes, I'm a sci-fi geek.
Well, now, to be honest with you, I tell you where you got Doctor Who from now.
I have always been Star Wars, Star Trek, but I'd never seen Doctor Who until I met Chris. And now I'm a fanatic. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I grew up watching Doctor Who.
Mess Hall says, I go to Walmart, shop 2 hours, but too lazy to park around there and let them change the oil while I shop. Walmart will make you wait forever. I think they want you to buy stuff. Sam's is the same way.
When I asked Mess Hall what's he drive now, is that tell? Is he driving an F-150 with a 6-cylinder in it that costs $14 change oil? Or is he driving an F-350 with a 7.3 in it that costs $126?
Well, he can hear you.
Which one does he drive?
Oh my God! Pine Brooks. Look and see what Pine Brooks just wrote.
What did Pine Brooks just write?
You and Chris. Pine Brook and Chris. That is his favorite. Tom Baker.
Tom Baker? Who said Tom Baker?
Pine Brook.
Tom Baker. Tom Baker was Doctor Who. I don't care what nobody says.
You have to do it again.
I ain't doing it again.
That's his favorite Doctor
Tom Baker is Doctor Who. In fact, I've thought about doing a couple of YouTube videos with the scarf on. Hard to believe I'm a Doctor Who fan, but I am a doctor.
Yes. He got me started on it, believe it or not. He still doesn't care as much for Star Trek and Star Wars as I do, but I got Jake into it. Oh my God, Jake is big into it.
I used to watch The Little House on the Prairie too. Now, don't feel bad. I used to watch it. But you got to remember now, when I was young, TV time was very limited. And
logging off. You guys are awesome.
No, we'll see y'all.
Have a great weekend too. Good night. I've read all the Little House on the Prairie books. I haven't seen all the episodes.
$1,500, $350, $14 oil change. I can write on that, bro. Ain't no problem. 5 quarts of 10W30 and a 61066 oil filter.
But they want that scarf.
Well, I'm not telling this, but I used to crochet, and I thought about making me one.
Hey, Proof of Life's back. We
Hey,
were talking about being.
we were talking about how
like
good you could cook, and then you left. It's like
we were talking about Chris gonna buy me an Instapot and a Roku.
Proof of Life. We are geeking out. I'll learn how to read one day.
Apparently, Mama still wants her daughter to meet somebody. The poor guy that she'll meet one day. Well, we are planning on being here.
How old's your daughter? I got some boys.
Who are you talking about?
Well, it had to be Jake. The other ones might as well be married off.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but Trevor's taken.
What do you reckon anyway?
Well, I hate to say it, but Andy Griffin is from one town over. He really is. He used to teach in Goldsboro, which is like 2 towns over. 2 towns over.
Goldsboro's right down. Well,
It's-
in the fact that we're not supposed to tell people exactly where we live. Goldsboro's 12 miles that way. So it's not the next
He
town
taught
over.
high school before he became an actor in Goldsboro. So Andy Griffin is from this area.
Yeah. Well, you know, Mayberry was based on Mount Airy, which is up in the western part of the state, but it ain't all.
Yeah, but it wasn't. That was not.
But that's not where he
lived.
was
He
from.
never
He's
lived
from
there.
down here.
Yeah, he was from this area. Yeah. Discovery Channel. Oh, we're big Discovery Channels. Is that what you're talking about?
What did he really just say that?
That we're not supposed to tell where we're from?
Is that what they were talking about?
Um,
Pine Brook evaporate. I got behind. I can't talk and read at the same time.
hated Nelly. Oh my gosh, she's such a jerk.
What?
That's what it says.
Hated Nelly. Was Nelly the one that had the curly hair?
The blonde that was so mean to everybody.
Yeah, I remember her. She thought she was better than everybody else.
Phone's going to die. Boston Mountain's got to go. Needs a good charge. Well, have a great weekend.
Youngest at 22, she wants 10 kids. Fair enough.
Gomer Pyle was a basketball coach down here.
He's in Alabama, right? Man, I saw you in Alabama.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Star Trek Discovery.
Crew for Life here ain't far from it. It really ain't.
That's the new one that's on the CBS.
We
All
tried to
Access.
see that. We can't find that.
Is that the new one?
Is that about Star Trek Discovery right there?
I'm not sure.
Brooke, I just told you we ain't been able to get it. You just rubbing it in.
The CBS All Access is not available here, and won't. They said that we can't even get it on our TV.
She says we can. Easy peasy. Well, you need to find out. That's all I've heard. Of
You
Star Trek
said you
Discovery.
were going to show me how to hook stuff up. Let me know, because I want that. I've been
Please
dying to
show
see it,
her.
because I've been aggravating him to death trying to figure out how to get it.
Like I know how to do it, you know.
Well, have I not been trying? We've been trying to figure out something.
Pays the
Pays the
mortgage,
mortgage
payment for cable. We don't. Well,
That's his cousin. They pay. It's outrageous. All the premium channels and stuff they pay for. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
y'all better than me. I watch comedy, cooking, and cartoons. I can relate. I ain't never been so heartbroken as I was when they took Bugs Bunny off TV.
Yes, I do. I have Windows 10.
What, Yanni? I reckon.
Remember, the more you eat at night, the less you have for lunch tomorrow. What?
Do y'all remember? I know y'all. To be sure, y'all remember Bugs Bunny and
Elmer Fudd.
no. Well, Elmer Fudd was okay, but he won't nothing compared to the Roadrunner and Coyote.
Woody Woodpecker.
Woody Woodpecker. Go to the Microsoft App Store, search CBS All Access.
Okay. But then we won't be able to do it on the TV. Right? Won't be able to
I don't mess. I don't know where they went.
I'm
I mean,
asking him, not you.
I'm talking to the mess of.
Okay. We're having
Yeah,
such a
you
good
still see
conversation.
him on YouTube. You still see him on YouTube.
Some of the ones he's
And
brought up
Garfield,
are
we can't
very
forget Garfield.
inappropriate. Bugs Bunny was a mess back in the day.
What are you talking about?
Some of the Bugs Bunny
Well,
cartoons.
people
that wouldn't
used
be
to
able get
want
away
so
with now.
thin skinned as they are now.
Hook your computer up to the TV. Yep, that's what I need to do. Beep beep. Shh. Call them.
Where are you at? Small town mess hall. What is? I done lost something somewhere
I guess they want the small town back.
there. Okay, well, yeah, I go. We still live in a small town. It's getting bigger every day, but it's still small-ish. Technically, the town we live in is
Speedy Gonzales.
yeah, Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales get kicked slam off there and that'd be considered racist or something. But it was
Oh,
hilarious. Smurfs, I remember Smurfs.
They said that Smurfs
That's right,
were
pharmacy.
demonic. Did y'all ever hear that? That Smurfs were demonic. That their song "La La La La" was a chant, a demonic chant or something. I mean, just people are horrible.
Oh yeah, people are crazy.
What
You can't do
dog
nothing
is
with them. You hope it's a dog.
that?
Isn't it a
Better
dog?
be a dog. Yes, it's Daisy.
Calhoun Country. What was Calhoun
I
Country?
don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Andale, andale, arriba.
Now, you know you won't supposed to say that out loud.
I'm just reading.
We just got through saying they crucify you for that now. I didn't get G.I. Joe and stuff, Mark. That was a bit
I
after
did
me.
see, yeah, Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, I was a big Foghorn Leghorn fan.
Why did they hold that one?
I have no, because the world's crazy. That's why they held it. Because you can't talk about Speedy Gonzales or Foghorn Leghorn or Bugs Bunny because they offended too many people. Craziest thing I ever heard in my life.
Who is he named? Which one?
I don't know. She must be talking about you.
Mm.
No, it wasn't. I didn't like G.I. Joe. It was before. It was after my time. I had kind of outgrown cartoons by the time G.I. Joe.
Joe.
I'm sure you did, but I didn't.
Oh, I saw The Greatest American Hero. I thought it was the coolest show ever when it first came out.
Was that a cartoon or?
No, The Greatest American Hero was a teacher that got visited by aliens and gave him a super suit, and he became like Superman, but he's a regular everyday guy. And he lost the instruction book, so he had to learn how to do it.
Now I was too young. Well, I was one alive when How to Duty came out, probably, but
No,
I don't think I
so.
was anyway.
That was a long time.
He meant the G.I. Joe logo.
Oh. Well, Greatest American Hero was a cute show.
How do I
too.
not know? I done missed something, Vinebrook. How do I not know what?
Have y'all seen Wanted Dead or Alive? Mork and Mindy. I love Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, I remember Mork and Mindy.
Nanu.
Oh, PG Nano, we're glad you came. Glad to have
Have
you.
a great weekend. Have a good night.
Greatest American Hero. Because I didn't watch any TV when I was younger. I went about 5 or 6 years there. I never cut one on.
We should have a bunker down catch up weekend. Yep. Good night, Nano. Oh.
When I was between times I was 18 and 27, 28 years old, I worked 16-hour days every day of the week. I didn't watch TV at all.
South Route Outside Outdoors. That's a new one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You got to tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
Hey, how are you doing tonight? Dukes
I remember
Hazzard?
Bewitched and the original Dukes Hazzard.
Oh man, everybody used to say that I looked like Tabitha on Bewitched when I was little. I did.
Is that the one that wiggled her nose and made stuff happen?
The little girl. Not the mama, the little girl. I looked like the little girl when I was little.
Oh yeah, the Dukes of Hazzard was cool, especially when you were 12, 13 years old. The Dukes of Hazzard was the coolest thing on TV. And Bewitched was kind of funny-ish.
I love Bewitched.
Well, you got to remember, small town north of Huntsville, Alabama.
I Dream of Jeannie. Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
I remember I Dream of Jeannie. I used to have a big crush on I Dream of Jeannie.
Sheila M. says she looked like Elizabeth Montgomery, which was the mom.
Actually, I got that mental picture when she said that.
The A-Team. Yep.
Yeah, I remember. I used to. Simon and Simon. They remember.
We
Simon
had two
and
people
Simon?
put up the A-Team at the same time.
What about Simon and Simon?
I remember Simon and
I
Simon.
used to want a Dodge truck like that one that boy had.
Oh,
That
of
old
course
Fire
you would
Wagon.
remember the truck. I have no idea what kind of truck
It
they
was
had.
orange and black. It was a Dodge Fire Wagon, about a 75 model.
Green Acres was just a little bit before my time. Did you watch Green Acres?
I remember reruns of
You
it.
remember reruns of it? Yep. They do remember Simon and Simon. Loved Simon and Simon.
In fact, I remember.
Gilligan's Island. He watches Gilligan's Island now. The Fall Guy. I remember the Fall
Yeah, I
Guy.
remember
Lee
Fall
Majors.
Guy. I remember
Yep.
Fall
Fall
Guy. He had
Guy.
a brown Chevrolet truck. Short.
Oh, you would remember the truck. Yep. He remembers the trucks. I remember the shows. Heart to Heart. I do remember Heart. My mom and dad used to watch Heart to
I
Heart.
don't remember.
I think that was a
Heart
little bit. I was young. I was a little bit young on that one, but my mom and dad used to watch it. Let's see here. The Fall Guy. Wait. Wonder Woman. Oh yes. Wonder Woman. I remember that.
The old Wonder Woman.
The old Wonder
The
Woman.
old 70s Wonder
Yes,
Woman.
the
Right. Yeah, I
old
remember Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
With the string.
And Moonlighting. I watched Moonlighting
Yeah, I remember
too.
Moonlight.
Yeah.
I want to have another one, Remington Steele or something about that.
Oh yes, that was one of my favorites. Remington Steele. BJ and the Bear.
Don't remember BJ.
You didn't watch BJ and the Bear? The guy that had a truck and a monkey?
Okay, you got to understand something. I probably watched 150 hours of TV from the time I was 13 till I was grown.
Yeah.
Then I didn't watch it at all after that.
My mom liked Airwolf.
I
do remember
Airwolf
Airwolf.
one time.
Yep. I Love Lucy.
Would it be a good time to
Rainbow
point out to him when you have TV when I was young?
Chris didn't have TV when he was young. His grandma did. She let him watch Woody Woodpecker.
I could watch Bugs Bunny on Saturday morning.
Linda Carter plays the alien president on Supergirl. I didn't know that. I don't watch Supergirl.
Linda Carter. That was Wonder Woman, right?
Yeah. Yep. Drove a semi, had a monkey. Susan Smith. She's new. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Hey, how are you doing?
Well, we're glad to have
She
her.
jumped right in the conversation. Good for you. Happy Days. That's more
I remember
Chris's.
Happy Days.
I knew Chris
Hey.
would remember that one. I don't remember Blue Thunder.
I do. It was helicopter.
Oh, he remembers it.
It was like Airwolf, kind of.
Charlie's Angels.
Didn't see Charles on.
I didn't get to watch the original. That was a little bit before my time.
They were talking about sci-fi shows. Like, who remembers Red Dwarf?
Red Dwarf. He introduced me to Red Dwarf. That's kind of cool.
Red Dwarf, huh?
I said, you introduced me to Red Dwarf. Laverne and Shirley. Laverne died, what, last week before?
Really?
Yeah, real life.
Can they hear me out over here?
Can y'all still hear him? He's standing over there stretching his leg.
I promise we'll have this.
Magnum PI. Do you know there's
Magnum PI.
a remake of that Magnum PI now? And it's not as good.
I refuse to watch it.
He refuses. He's an originalist.
No, I'm a Tom Selleck fan.
Rainbow Valley named two of her chickens Ethel and Lucy. Lucille. Wait a minute, Lucille. She's also got the Milli Vanillis.
What was Millie Vanilli, by the way?
It was an 80s duo that sang, but they were busted for
I don't know
doing
nothing
lip
about pop
syncing.
culture in the 80s, right?
They
Not
were
nothing.
lip syncing. They never sang anything. They just had this look about them. They hear you. We hear you, brother.
Well, my VFT, it feels like it's destroyed, bro. Something like that.
He's done something bad to his leg. Yeah, remakes are never the same. They're just not as good.
They can't be as good. How can you top Tom Selleck? Who looked at Magnum P.I. with Tom Selleck one day and said, you know what? We can do better than that.
No, they couldn't. Perry Mason and Matlock.
My daddy used to watch Matlock.
Matlock.
Yeah. But the bad thing about it was I met Andy Griffin one time. You know, they say you should never meet your heroes.
Hold on a minute. Alan C. Travis, that is my name. I have fun. I've had fun with it. And my dad is John Goodman, like the actor John Goodman. I mean, the same name. Anyway.
What?
Pinebrook, they're typing so fast they're gonna get busted for spamming. That's okay. We'll approve you.
I had to tell them in a minute they got to slow down.
Ow, it was my toe. South Rooted Outside Outdoors. Good night. Have a good night. Have a great weekend.
I remember Fantasy Island. Remember Murder, She Wrote.
Motorcycle Homestead said that his mom would leave his dad. That would be the only man he'd leave it. She'd leave him for was Tom Selleck.
Well, Tom Selleck and Sam Elliott were cool. I mean,
Sam Elliott's still cool.
But I'm a little worried about Sam Elliott.
Fantasy Island. Murder, She Wrote. Yeah. Everybody likes Sam Elliott.
Rooted Outside Outdoors. Do we have a Rooted Outside Outdoors?
I missed that. Oh, just the same name.
Dodgy Cable 1 minute. Goodbye. Stroll down. We're not doing a stroll down memory lane of cable. We're doing a stroll down memory lane of rabbit ears back in 1981 is what we're doing. Sam Elliott is cool. I don't care what nobody says. Sam Elliott.
Hey, we tried to. I told you our cable's messing up. We tried to watch the movie the other night with Sam Elliott in it, the guy who killed Hitler and Bigfoot. Now that's Sam Elliott for you.
Yeah, but I'm a little worried about it. He made a movie about him killing Bigfoot.
He's 70-something years old. He's still bad.
It don't mean nothing.
Bewitched, Bob Newhart.
That's right,
My other brother Daryl.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's right, Pharmacy Disease.
Who's the boss?
And the TV we did have had 2 dials on it. And I was the remote. And I had to walk over there. And I didn't watch what I wanted to watch. Now I watched what I was told to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And I go over there and that's right, it was Bonanza or something most of the time. And you go over there and I had to turn the dial to that's what it was. They said, all right now. And I had to go either I had 2 choices. I could watch it or I could go do something else.
Carlton and the mess hall both had big crushes on Alyssa Milano.
Who's Alyssa Milano?
Who's the boss?
Who's the boss? Who's the boss?
You didn't ever watch Who's the Boss?
No, I ain't never seen Who's the Boss.
But she's grown now.
I remember Bob Newhart. I've seen that a time or two. The only thing I remember about it was this is Daryl and my other brother Daryl.
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember about it.
And they ran upstate New York somewhere, weren't they?
Something like that.
That right, Carter? They in upstate New York. Carol Burnett.
She was so cute then. NCIS.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Thomas.
CC said Vermont. It maybe it was Vermont.
He should know he was crushing on her. He'd know where to find her.
I had a crush on I Dream of Jeannie. I understand.
Rainbow, my dad.
And Barbara Mandrell for some reason. I can't figure that one out. But
my dad, when he got sick, he was home 2 years or 2.5 years before he passed. He watched soaps religiously from the time they came on to the time they went off. He loved soaps.
I know you didn't have a crush on Bob New York. I knew that. Man's Vegetable Garden, we were glad to have you. We hope to see you at the next one. We might be better prepared next time.
Well, I've enjoyed the conversation tonight.
I have too. We always enjoy the conversation. We've always
Who's
got
the
a
boss
good.
was in Connecticut.
General Hospital. We won't
Proof
have
for
to watch
Life
no
only
soap
watched
operas now.
TV when they went to the missionaries' houses.
We won't have had to
That
watch
was a
no soap
treat.
operas. You might get to watch a sitcom every once in a while or something on PBS that was educational.
Pine Brook says, remember Commando, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Remember his little girl in the movie? That was Alyssa Milano.
I ain't never
Yeah.
seen that movie. Y'all got to remember something. There's a whole bunch of movies I ain't never seen. They come out in the 80s or 90s. I probably ain't seen them.
Hold on. Who's the boss?
Best all said Shotgun Red. Shotgun Red. That sounds familiar. You talking about Dolly Parton Thomas?
That was Who's the Boss.
And which one's he talking about?
This one. The little girl, which they were teenagers when this was on. This has been a long time ago when this was on. That little girl right there. They're all grown now, everybody, and they had crushes on her when they were kids.
Yeah, Crew for Life. We watched documentaries. I knew
I hate PBS.
and I still do. I still watch PBS.
He doesn't torture me.
But what was I about to say? Oh, documentaries. I knew everything there was to know about Africa. I knew everything there was to know about zebras and hippopotamuses and giraffes and crocodiles and you got to whoa. We got a troll, folks. We got a troll. We were talking about him.
How do you get rid of a troll again?
Oh, scroll up. We got some messages there.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of the troll first. All right, report. They've been reported.
Hate speech.
There we go.
Well, we should have said,
Harassing and bullying.
yeah.
We just shot down a troll. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Shotgun Red has a cooking channel on YouTube. What are you doing there?
They're still there. Sorry, wrong person.
Well, it's too late, brother. We got zero troll policy around here.
Remove. Delete. No, I don't want to be deleted. They're deleted. Remove. Hey, I just learned some new stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we got to make somebody a mod.
I guess that's me.
Well, no, somebody there. Okay. Who wants to be the moderator? We're going to make a moderator right now.
Who's the mod? Volunteers. Burn them at the stake. Look at Rainbow.
See, they want to be the mod. Let them be the mod.
Who?
Make more than one of them the moderator. We'll all be moderators.
Okay.
We're going to single-handedly destroy trolls.
Hold on.
I hate a troll. It don't even make no sense to me. Somebody wants to go up there.
All right, motorcycle. You happen to be first.
Pine Brook want to be one bad.
Pine Brook. Where did Pine Brook go? Rainbow. Rainbow and they're forming a posse. Alan, well, we're making them all mods now.
I bet that'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Alan, Pine Brook. Oops, that's the wrong one. It keeps moving.
Old boy says, sorry, wrong person. We reported it. That was precious.
Okay, so it keeps moving, so I'm having a hard time clicking. I got motorcycle, Rainbow, Pine Brook, Alan. Who else wants to be up here? Let's see. Susan Smith wants to be one. I think so.
Well,
We just turned into a mechanic shop.
what I want to know, and y'all tell me the truth now. I wish I'd asked this question while ago. We had a bunch more people up here. We still got 17.
Yeah.
How many of y'all are having trouble with one dislike on your videos? I've been noticing a lot of homesteading channels are having trouble with one dislike on a video. It's like there's one person going to all of them and doing one dislike.
Okay, let's see who else I got. I'm adding everybody as moderator. Well, they volunteered, so I'm hitting them up. They had Crew for Life's had a couple.
Yeah, I saw it on Crew for Life. And who can
Pharmacy says that Farmer Carlton said that's where all my wrenches went.
Well, how can you possibly dislike one of Crew for Life's videos?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched their videos? There ain't no way they offended nobody.
No.
And their videos are always about exactly what they say they're about. You know.
Well, no, they're disliking it before it ever goes up. It'll have a dislike before the channel before the live even comes up. Carlton said he doesn't let dislikes bother him. I don't consider
Well,
the
they don't
video
really
getting
bother me.
views
I just
until
think
there's
it's
at least
funny.
one dislike.
I don't let them bother me, but like we had a dislike on the live stream before it ever went up. But we also find out it don't count. If they put it up before it goes up, it kicks it off whenever it plays anyway.
Mess Hall, you want to be one too? He felt like left out.
We're sorry. It was an oversight.
There you go.
It wasn't on purpose.
Trolls have no chance against y'all. Susan Smith sees at least 3 on hers all the time.
Well, you tell me from now on I'll be watching the videos.
Yep.
And I'll put a like in and counteract at least one of them.
And Thomas Smith said a dislike still counts as a view. There you go.
I don't know if they do it fast enough. It don't.
And Pine Brook says, roar, troll posse. Pharmacy Carlton says it's like a positive and negative attention. But how do they do it when it hasn't even come up yet? How can you
It don't count. When they dislike the last live stream for whatever comes up.
Yeah, that we had a
But
dislike.
it didn't count. We had a dislike for whatever went up, but it didn't count. All that started when
Susan said not her video is the one that she moderates on. So we might get some dislikes on this one, but that's okay.
what?
She said that they're not her person. She moderates on other videos that get dislikes. She sees normally 3 is the average.
Oh, okay.
But not, she said, well, on her personal videos.
Well, dislike.
Yeah. Carlton says, I don't know how they would do it before it comes up. That's what we're saying.
Well, like the one last week had a dislike on it before it ever showed up.
1/2 ain't got nothing on me. Motorcycle. 1/2. The mess hall is, they're talking about what kind of wrench they are. The 12 millimeter open end wrench.
And we got a whole set.
I don't know how many comes in a set.
Depends on where the standard measure.
Thomas said that he's old and grouchy, so trolls don't stand a chance. No, we're talking about the last live feed, Susan. It says when you place a video up, they can view it before you release the video, but there was no content.
They dislike when we went to go up. We already had a dislike before we ever went up. And look at all that blue.
I know. We opened up the mechanic shop.
We missed Jackie's Kitchen and More.
Anybody
else want to be a moderator? I hate it for me anybody feel left out.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to know that. So
the mess hall said, I measured 12 millimeter because I'm special.
See, now I know how to do it. You hit those little dots right there.
Oh, okay.
Jackie's Kitchen, you want to be a moderator too? Grandma's so happy. We'll make you all moderators.
We ain't professional for nothing on it. We are just as unprofessional.
They wanted to be. They're like,
But I think it's fun though.
It's like picking kids for a team. You know, you got to get them all.
Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just we're just having fun. Somebody was talking
Bet
about.
it's a YouTube. Boy, it's a conspiracy.
I
Oh,
bet it is.
no.
I bet I'm a conspiracy theorist, Rainbow Valley. I believe in conspiracies.
We got to have a husband and wife team.
What was I about to say? I got hold of a Massey Ferguson tractor the other day.
Charles is the only one.
How do we miss Carl?
I think it was just popping around at the time. There were so many people that were messaging about the troll.
Well, now y'all can all say you are.
The Homestead the Hard Way's official moderators.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You should name the posse. Y'all just cut them off at the pass. Just cut them off at the pass. I
They'll
done
never
lost
take
my
you
track of thought.
alive.
Oh, I got hold of a Massey Ferguson
Oh,
tractor the
gotta
other
get
day.
Sheila. I got you, Sheila. Everybody's got a wrench tonight. We're handing out wrenches. Here you go. See, put another message up. You'll have a mod. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'll do it. As long as y'all don't kick each other off.
They ain't gonna do that. There's good blokes up here now. There's just as good of people as you could ask for, every one of them.
Yep.
And anyway, the subject got brought up today on another vehicle. Another vehicle. I'm pure mechanic mode. On another video, all these wrenches got me screwed up in the head. Of monetizing and everything. And we ain't ever planned on becoming monetized. But well, we ain't doing it for the money. We're doing it. This is our hobby, or we're doing it to help people, whatever you want. So we ain't doing it for the money.
It's fun.
It's fun. That's why we do it. It's a hobby.
This is our date night.
That's sad, ain't it? She thinks this is date night. That might be my fault a little bit. But
a little bit, a lot.
She is pretty, though, ain't she? But
I still love you.
Sheila said her point was I can block comments without being a moderator, and kind of wondered why. Sheila, I don't know how to answer that. I didn't know you could.
No, she can't. No.
Fiber said if income taxes come in before house gets foreclosed on. Then why'd you steal my drink?
I was going to give you more.
Oh. Pharmacist said that's such a romantic date. I don't know. Have we ever been on a date? Did we ever go on a date?
We went to a friend's barbecue.
That wasn't a date, was it? Really?
I guess
that was a setup.
No, that was the next day after the setup.
It was a trap. You were the bait, is what it was.
What?
It worked, though. So, I mean.
No, I was after the setup. We were set up the first night, and then we went to Wanda's barbecue the next night.
We were already married, but anyway.
No, it was the next night. We went to Joe's barbecue. When Joe's birthday party we were there.
Pinebrook said the last date she went on was in 2009 and went to see Avatar.
That's a good movie. That was the date.
Susan, go for it. Pharmacy, are you looking? I get the impression you ain't married. Maybe you told me you ain't married. We got a nice girl or two down here.
Speaking of, single man's not up there or not.
Yeah, single man ain't up here tonight.
Tell him that he should be up here.
He might be on a date. Maybe next
Be
time.
back next week with his name changed.
He might be back next week with a different name.
Yeah, he won't be single man anymore.
Well, pharmacy, the best time to find one's when you ain't looking.
Yeah. Well, let your friends do it for you. They seem to work out.
He's in danger of it, Pinebrook.
We can play Cupid. Still
paying off the vast. We can sympathize with that, can't we? It took the first half of the time me and Darlene were married to pay me out in the first one.
Okay, I have to show off. See, he did good for Valentine's. He got me roses and sorry, I didn't come up on camera.
She walking around that way.
That's okay. Comment.
I'm behind on the comments.
Tell me gave me roses and blue. That's proud of you.
Well, Pharmacy, I'm gonna be honest with you.
What I mean,
Oh, the mess off said, Dave, you mean tell me I gotta pay the mortgage and buyer dinner?
you might want to feed her. They're in much better moods if you do.
Oh. Oh, Lord help me. Y'all get my composure for a minute. I done got all jacked up here. Pharmacy, if you get the right one, she'll help you, not hurt you now. Now, the right one may be scarce, but they do exist. You find the right one, she'll help you, not hurt you. You got to, see, being married is like a team of mules. Both of you got to pull.
Okay, I was going to say, watch that reference there.
If you both pulling, the wagon will move. But like my ex-wife, I was the one doing all the pulling, and I shortened the traces on her about every 5 minutes, but it didn't do no good.
Yeah, I agree with Susan. If you want help, you might want to feed her. Mess hall, you know you cook better than that. Fish sticks.
Ain't nothing wrong with fish sticks.
Fruit for life.
The Pharmacy, I sympathize. I'm the same. I've had the worst luck with women as any man's ever born.
Carlton, you know Hungry Wives don't work harder.
What?
Carlton said Hungry Wives work harder.
Eh,
No.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Darlene's made some fish fillets, them little old sandwich ones a time or two when we were out of time. You know, one of the wonderful things about being a homesteader is sometimes you work outside. So I'm just gonna be honest with you now. Nobody will admit this to you, but I'm gonna tell you. Sometimes you work outside in the garden till after dark, and then you got to mess with a hog or something, and it's 11 o'clock at night before you come in, and you end up having to eat junk food because you have time to fix nothing fit to eat.
Carlton!
What do Carlton say? I done missed.
Carry on the end of the stick.
I got something I could.
Shame on you.
I got something I could say to that, but I'm gonna be nice.
Shame on him.
Carlton, you know, somewhere out there is a girl against your sense of humor. Y'all would be a match made in heaven. You know that, don't you?
Shame on you, Carlton.
You know, Pine Brook, I plant flowers in the garden for Darlene.
I'm not very good with them. Though.
You know, lobster tails mess off. I don't think Darlene's ever. He was just joking, Susan. You don't get his sense of humor. He's got a different sense of humor. I do too, but Carlton's got a different sense of humor.
Problem with Kristen on great.
Brooke said by the time she took a nap. Pine Brook, are you single? I didn't think you were single. True for I said I enjoy cooking for my man and taking very good care of him. That's something I know I'll never outgrow. You and her will get along fine. I was giving you a compliment. I said you something y'all got in common.
Oh, he was just winding me up, seeing what I had to say.
Oh.
All right, y'all can give Carlton a break because he did it.
Well, he didn't mean nothing by it now. Carlton's a good boy. I'm going to set him up with a girl that he needs a good North Carolina girl. We're going to find him one.
Oh.
You know, mess off.
Wait a minute. Mess off. Flowers from my old lady said, don't bring her nothing. It's going to die. Yeah. Pine Brook's kind of married with 5 boys. Kind of married.
Hey, you kind of married.
Carlton said that he's always in trouble, and when he's not, Rainbow blames him anyway.
We had to make room in the freezer so I could homemade turkey soup, and I bet that was good.
Now, in the
Hey, J
summertime,
Dog's back.
honestly, in the summertime, we work till 9 o'clock. It gets dark here at 9 o'clock. So, there are times when we do faster and easier.
We don't like it though. We don't like it, but sometimes you don't have a choice. And I know there's been a couple times that
It's more in the summertime. It's just because it's so late by the time we get in the house.
Oh yeah, J Dog said you figured out the mod thing, huh?
yeah, he sure did.
You gotta admit it's kind of funny.
Oh yes, it is funny. We had a troll, J Dog, while you were gone. You missed all the fun.
We caught him though.
He
Shot him
popped
down.
up. He popped up just like he lined up with John Wayne. He said he put up some old stupid comment. We reported it right on. I just
And then he's
drew
like,
his shot.
sorry.
He's
I'm
like,
so
sorry. Like, too late, brother. Too late.
Sorry. Sorry for you.
We got to make J Dog Woody gonna turn on him.
Hold on. Let me.
No, he's not in the blue. He's not in the blue. We gotta make
He's
him
right
blue
there.
right
Make
now.
him blue. Make him blue.
Make him blue. There you go. You're officially.
You're a moderator now, J Dog.
You're
You're a
officially
moderator.
part of our posse. Hold on.
Y'all need to swear him in or anything?
Does he need a badge?
It's the oath. We didn't think about an oath.
Aw.
What?
Anything's possible when you are with your best friend. Y'all are lovebirds right there. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Cruz, for life.
Well, I'll be honest with you now. I wanted to. I'd rather
We
have
made
Darlene
J-Dog
to win in the
a
lottery.
moderator. He said, I come in peace. I come in peace.
Darlene is the best thing that ever happened to me now, y'all. I can't lie or downplay it or anything. You know, I was in sad shape when I got her. Gotta take J Dog sniping. J Dog's in Texas, man, so he knows what a doggone snipe is. You ain't gonna get it.
Rainbow said that we warn him about the initiation ceremony. That's part of the initiation ceremony.
Shh, River. Shh, River. Rainbow. Why did you call her River?
Oh, there's Green Dream. Green Dream, do you want to be a moderator like everybody else? We had some trouble issues a while ago, and our viewers formed a posse.
And look around, everybody's in blue.
Hold on, let me get you.
I got you,
It's
baby, as
moving.
our anthem.
It's moving.
We done added somebody's moderator twice.
Yeah. Let's see. Jake.
No, Green Dream ain't. Y'all do not turn on Green Dream. They're not They're not a trouble. They're not a trouble.
I think I made him.
Green Dreams have some trouble with the dislike thing too.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Yep, he's in there. He's blue.
All right. We got you, brother. We got you. This is the blue room.
We figured out the mod thing. But
Oh,
the troll we got earlier was backing up and apologizing. I'm sorry.
well, there's Grandmama So Happy Homestead. They're back for a minute.
Hold on. You've been admitted to the moderator squad.
Green Dream, they might be some people in here you don't know. Tell me a little bit about y'all. Green Dream's down in Arizona. Let them tell you a little bit about themselves. We got a few people in here new tonight, Jim and Jessica. You might not know you. Darlene just pulled a tablecloth off the table.
Yeah. I was just getting my drink.
Motorcycle Homestead said Green Dreams is 11/16 boxing.
Oh, they're naming his wrench.
We know his dance moves.
It's like the old police academy.
This has been a fun live stream tonight.
Yeah.
I've laughed more tonight than I have all week. Well, I don't think it's quite that bad. Grandma ain't blue. We got to get her.
I got her.
Did you get her? No,
think
you
I-
didn't get her.
I
She's up
didn't
there.
get her.
She
Look.
ain't got.
She's a little slippery then. Hold on. No, she's there. She's got to put up another one now. It'll be blue.
Okay. Susan's in southern Michigan. Do we know that already?
May not have known where she was at.
Nope.
Chickenlandia was wearing a Green Dream shirt today. My Green Dream shirt, I wore it last time. No, a couple times ago.
Grandma said she hides well.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Well, we're going to check y'all out later. Well, that's all right. Green Dream.
And no credit, huh?
Some of them challenges we put up, they forgot where they come from. That's fine.
Oh,
Y'all buy it, didn't expect no different. But
well, we still owe Green Dream a challenge,
yeah,
and we
still
have
owe
not
you.
forgotten. It's just that we haven't had time.
Probably the Snappy Fingers challenge. I see the Snappy Fingers challenge up a whole lot.
Oh yeah.
And then somebody tried to claim credit for pharmacies today, trying to make like they come up with it. So the Snappy Fingers, I think that's the one I seen. I seen a big channel or two doing the Snappy Fingers.
Is that the one that they sent to Deep South?
I don't know.
There was one of them that that we did.
Yeah,
that
Danny
was-
did one. I did,
Uh-huh.
but I mean, I like Danny. I ain't gonna. Well, feel free to. But we really didn't do that challenge to get. I don't know how to word it.
Credit.
Well, feel free to, Pine Brook. You're more than welcome. What was I about to say? We ain't really trying to, we ain't planning on becoming monetized. We ain't trying to get too big too fast. I'd rather get subscribers kind of slow.
Well, I'd rather do this live stream.
Feel
than
free to do
the pharmacy.
feel free to do
No.
the challenge, Pine Brook. That's fine. You're
Sorry,
perfectly
pharmacy.
welcome to.
I'd rather do this live stream.
In fact, I
than
hereby
the
challenge
Farmall-
you to do it.
The Farmall challenge any day, or Farmall live
Well,
stream.
no, I like Farmall too now. I like Farmall Fanatic. I like to watch his
I'm not saying
videos.
anything bad about it. I like this much better.
I just don't want to be on his live streams. I watch his videos. I just don't like his live streams. I think he's doing a good thing, and he's helping some channels get bigger.
Mhm.
But
They don't always stick.
they don't stick. When you go to these live streams and get a bunch of
Well, you did what?
does it have to be a big one? On cards. No, the one that we got that other people are doing is the Snappy Fingers challenge.
Where was this one from?
That's where we're trying to help Mike get back
Oh yeah,
up and going.
yeah. We've got to get him some videos up because apparently he doesn't know how. So that's another.
Yeah, I kind of got
Farmall
on him
TV.
today. He's been telling me he's gonna put some out, and he hasn't. So. Yeah, Jackie, they don't stick. They don't stick.
It does. Crew for Life. It feels like we're having just friends and having a nice talk, and I love it. I enjoyed this.
Yeah, Pharmacy. I don't know if you caught that. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, but somebody's trying to claim they put out your challenge today. And I went back and looked at their videos, and they didn't. I mean, they put out something kind of, sort of, maybe, I don't know, on the same trail, but it wasn't the same challenge.
Mhm.
But everybody's doing the Snappy Fingers challenge, and I knew I come up with that sitting on my couch one night.
I was the one that was supposed to be snapping the fingers.
Yeah.
So I mean. Well, they don't really talk to you. You talking about the big channels, the big live streams. They have
you
their
can't
own
keep up.
agenda, and they talk about their agenda, but they don't really recognize the people on their stream, and we want everybody included.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
right. That's
included.
right. Well, we want you to have a chance too. And I know we've got off running rabbits in every little briar thicket around here.
Well, that's part
But-
makes it fun.
That's part of what makes it fun. But what was I about to say?
I'm not sure.
Well, Green Dream, there is a little bit of me that's probably petty enough to do. Well, I didn't get credit for doing that, but you know, I really ain't like that. It probably did flash through my mind for a second, but yeah, I ain't gonna worry. I won't worry enough about it to go in the comments, put this was my challenge or anything, you know.
Thomas, I agree. Thomas Smith said he'd rather stay small and make friends. And we
Yeah,
we really love our new homestead and family
that's right,
because
Thomas.
it is a family. It's not just friends and community. It's a family. We're building a family here.
That's right. We're trying to build a family. Thomas, if you were, you know, if you had a problem with one of your pigs and you were in a bind, you could email us, and I'm sure you get a phone number back in the email, and I do everything within my power to try to help you. You know.
Messall said nobody's done my Sour Patch Kids cereal challenge. Oh,
But I'm gonna tell you, Miss All, that was one of the best. That was one of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen in my life.
and
It was
Susan
hilarious.
Smith's just been doing
What
cooking
did Green Dream
challenges.
say? Of course not, sir. You're too humble. Well, I ain't gonna make a big stink about it. You know. This Sour Patch video was awful. Yeah,
Susan
we
Smith
didn't
said-
buy any of it because you did that review.
Susan said we acknowledge everybody because they're all moderators.
The Broussard home
Carlton's
kitchen.
leaving.
Oh, where's Carlton going?
Gotta jump out for now. Love y'all.
Oh, he's got to go stoke that fire in that greenhouse. Mess all, I ain't gonna buy none of them. I ain't gonna buy none of them. We eat grits for breakfast anyway. I despise cold cereal.
I tried to give
She tried her best to get me the cold cereal when we first got married, and I won't have none of it. If I didn't eat it when I was single, I sure won't eat it after I got married.
You want to know when he liked cereal? At like 11 o'clock at night, watch TV or videos.
Grandma's so happy. Well, last one we did run 5 hours. Of course, I was so give out by the time I got through with it. Yeah, we got some grits and some bacon and some scrambled eggs. We might send you one, Grandmama. So happy.
But I'm trying to catch up.
Miss also for real though, he likes hot Apple Jacks, and I think he just gave me an idea when you asked me what I want for breakfast in the morning. What you're gonna hear?
Thanks, Miss Hall.
Hot Apple Jacks. That does sound. I'm thinking hot Apple Jacks and a squirrel dog in the back of the truck.
Where are you gonna get hot Apple Jacks from?
Well, you're the chef, baby.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
We got everything you need.
Yes,
We got flour, water, and baking soda. And
Dance off coming your way. Grandma's so happy.
I do outside motorcycle. My brother said I bought Apple Jacks.
The kids ate them all.
No, we don't use quick grits here. We use boiled grits. We don't have instant nothing.
Mess Hall said I still got that box of cereal to eat.
I imagine you do. I seen your face when you eat them. I imagine you'll give them to the chickens one day. Is what'll happen.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, did you hear that pop? They heard the pop. That was his hit. Yes, he did something bad. Terrible.
Yeah, it's a John Deere done it to me. Them green pieces of junk. It was a John Deere and a gas tank. I know what it was. Fuel tank. On a 4650.
Okay. Now I got to get back in the chat.
Keep occupied.
Peach cobbler. Oh man, That sounds good. Motorcycle Homestead talking about peach cobbler. You don't do any instant Crew for Life? Well, I try not to, but sometimes time. Well, Chris says he won't eat it, but sometimes he has it to it. Yeah. Susan, he's been hurting pretty bad for about a week now, week and a half. No, his joints are popping, his hips hurt. Done something. We don't have a recliner. Yeah, we do need a recliner. Palmbrook says you need a recliner.
I ain't got a recliner.
I wonder if we can get a recliner big enough to sit to.
We had one. You don't like it?
That was a couch.
It worked. It sit too, and it had a recliner. But the dog ate it.
Yeah,
My
we had
dog, you know, and you can drop a truck.
we had a really nice couch with double recliners on the end, and the dog had a hole this big, well, big enough she could stick her whole head in it, in the middle of it. Take out the whole center. I need the hot tub. Yes, Thomas Schmidt. Yes, we need a hot tub. See, hot tub. Yes, I need an instant pot too.
You might get this spot.
I won't get the hot tub. Pinebrook says that they have quick grits because they can fry a few eggs up, and by the time it's done, you throw the eggs on the grits and call it a day.
We ain't never understood quick grits. It only takes about 3 minutes to do it. Real grits and quick grits.
No, did you catch the Haskins family last night? Mess Hall said, speaking of gas, did you catch them last night?
No, I'm behind bad. I watched a little bit of it before I went to work this morning.
Oh, he didn't get to see the whole thing? Yes. Susan Smith said we need a recliner with massage and heat. I've got a massage chair, shiatsu, but it doesn't have heat.
Tell her what you use it for, woman. Tell her what you use it for.
It was in the way in the living room, so I put it in my office, and I don't sit in it very often. It's got stuff in it. Right?
Clothes rack. That is a
Yeah,
treadmill.
it's a big spot. Let's see here. I missed some stuff. Didn't see Haskins. They said it was funny stuff.
Well, I watched the Haskins family bar now.
We'll have to watch that when we get off.
Oh, be sure to tell them if they subscribe to each other. If you don't watch some of the video, it won't count now. YouTube will kick it back off.
So what now? What did you say?
If you subscribe and don't watch a video, YouTube will kick it back off.
If you subscribe and don't watch a video, YouTube will kick it back off. They know that. You have to watch. It's like, what, 2 minutes?
I don't know. You got to watch right much.
Pinebrook's getting her husband a foot spa. He needs one since he's on his feet all day. That sounds really good. The smell was awful last night. Grandma's so happy.
What?
Not somebody had gas on a video, I guess.
I bet it was asking about the bottle.
Yeah.
You know, there are 100 subscribers.
Yes, they were. I don't know who our 200th was. Do you know? We need to do a 300.
Well, the truth is it went 200, 202, 200, 198, 199, 200, 202, 204, 201, 198, 199, 200. I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up. I don't know if we've missed the comments and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I guess everybody's flipped over to watch the Haskins family. Pinebrook's still here.
Well, no, it's 21 people today.
Alan.
Alan, it's not that bad. It's not bad enough. I might have the hip replacement or anything. What Believe it or not, I thought about going to school to be auctioneer.
Giving me a minute to catch up. Thank you.
Well, that's very nice, y'all. Who was I answering? Oh, Alan, it's not bad. I just eat up the arthritis. and I had to stand.
He's getting old.
I don't know if you've ever been around John Deere tractor much, but you got a front axle over here and a step back here, and I have to stand on the step in the front axle and take radiators out and gas tanks off of them sometimes, and it was I hurt myself. Spread eagle up there and I hurt myself. It ain't getting no better.
Grandma's so happy. Says go to the bathroom before you watch the Haskins Family because your feelings stay flapping.
Well, see, we had 233 15 minutes ago. So we either made two people mad or I don't know what happened. You know.
Yep. See, one sees 231, one sees 233.
Well, see, I ain't never figured that out because on our channel it'll give you two different answers.
Depends on what you pull up.
It depends on what you pull up. So I got a tablet now. I done stepped up into the 20th century anyway.
I try. Kicking and screaming. I'm dragging him up.
Well.
Yep. See, somebody else says 232. So YouTube can't forget.
I got 231.
And Messall says, don't forget when I reach 250, the Mohawk. Guys, let's help him get that Mohawk. Do you want the Mohawk?
He just wants 250 subs. I'm already some subs.
Green Dream says you have to stop making people mad.
Who have I made mad?
I don't know.
Apparently somebody. It says here I got 231.
And Crew for Life said that the Haskins were extremely funny, but it made her lose her appetite. I gotta watch this.
What was I about to say? Oh, we got 7,500 views, dude. And I think for a 4-month-old channel, that ain't too bad. My personal opinion, you know. But we ain't got 231 subscribers.
Yeah, we gotta get him somebody else, Rainbow.
I want to see your channel grow, but I don't know if I want to see you had to get a Mohawk to make it happen or not.
I want to know if he actually wants the Mohawk.
He might.
He might. I mean.
But see, he might be one of those fellas that shaves his head for the summer. So I'm getting Mohawk, and then well, Grandmama's so happy y'all be at least one more apiece.
Yeah.
In a little while, anyway. We ain't ducked over and checked anybody out. We're going to in a few minutes.
I have. You just haven't paid any money. My phone's doing all kinds of weird stuff over here.
Brooke says she subbed it to Messall so she can see that live.
Oh, is he gonna do it live?
I don't know. They ought to watch a video of me cutting my own hair.
He does. He tried to make me do it, but I'm just not very good at it.
Yeah, taking a pair of clippers and shaving it off is hard.
It is. It is hard to do. You don't believe me.
Are you keeping up with your own?
Grandma, you got $1.99.
You're gonna be at 200 for it. We already subscribed to it.
Yeah, we've subscribed to him, and it says that Grandma's so happy is $1.99. So we need to get him 200. Yes, I want the Mohawk. Hair is free. No one can charge me to grow it, and I look like Beetlejuice now.
You know, I did about believe the last video. I don't remember the last video. I hate to say it. I don't remember the last video I watched. Let me mess up.
Can you tell that I don't know? I have 20. Don't know how. People, if anyone gets mad at you, they should just stay in their safe place to begin with. You and Darlene are nice folks. That's so sweet, Alan.
Well, I've made a few animal rights people mad, I think, but other than that.
Grandma,
I'm sitting here looking at it. It says that Grandma's So Happy is $1.99. So we gotta get you one more. And let's see, who was the other one that I was going to look at? Yes.
I got 203.
You got 203?
I got 203.
Well, we got you there. Hopefully.
It's at 203 on the page, and on the about page it's at 198. But I believe you're there. But just remember now, if you don't watch, you got to watch some of the video or it don't count now. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Leave a comment. If you watch and leave a comment, I bet you it'll stick. But you got to do that or it won't work.
Which dog is that making that noise?
I don't know.
Yes, my dogs are my children.
That's one of them little rifle fighters.
My babies. Have Yorkies. Two little. One of them. Everybody, Jake keeps calling him the rat. He's not a rat. He's sweet. Since I killed the pig, I need to watch our pork canning video. Who killed the pig? I missed something.
Fine, Brooke.
She
didn't kill a pig. She killed a hog.
She killed a hog.
She killed a hog. She killed a hog big as a bull.
I've got a geriatric. Yeah, he's like 86 or something in people years, 12 in dog years. Male and a 7-year-old.
You got that backwards.
Backwards?
Backwards, yeah. Backwards.
I said 86 in people years, 12 years in dog years.
Wouldn't it be 86 in dog years and 12 years and 50 years? Though?
Comparatively. Whatever.
You
You're the one that keeps screwing with me about it. Oh man, Green Dream's gotta go.
Green Dream, we're glad you stopped by.
Have a great weekend. Have a good night.
But it makes me feel good because it ain't the only thing that pops and snaps when I move around.
Motorcycle Homestead tried to kill a feral hog one time, but it almost killed him. How in the world almost killed you? What'd you do? You don't get too close.
Oh. I want to hear this story.
Step on my toe.
You keep putting your foot in the way.
Hey, where else am I going to put my foot? Have a What does it say now?
What?
He was running from it and tripped.
Oh, you don't run. Come on now. You don't run. Wild hogs are like bears. You got to stand your ground, meet them head on. If you run, they chase you. Good night, Green Dream. You're probably already gone. Had one last bullet.
Yep, I've got 204 now. I refreshed. And there's the cannon pork video.
Okay. Well, that's a good video because I ain't seen anybody can pork since my grandmama died. These boys around here used to hog hunt with a knife. They had catch dogs. Well, motorcycle, I had one eat me up one time. I mean, everybody eating me alive. I was trying to get some piglets out in the trap, and here come Mama. We didn't know Mama was anywhere around. And everything was fine. I was easing them little old piglets out of that trap back when you could take them out in the trap when they wouldn't lock you up for doing it. When you could take them out in the trap alive. And I was easing them out of that trap. One of them went to squealing, and Mama come out of nowhere. And I managed to get up on top of the trap and get away from her.
Subscribe to Susan Swift too, so that we can pay with them.
The mess hall said he got hurt drinking milk. The cow fell on him.
Hey Morgan.
Hey Morgan, how you doing?
Weekend? We're all in blue tonight. Would you like to be in blue? Let's see what he says. If he figures out what's going on. He needs a wrench.
Oh, Morgan's going live in about 15 minutes, I think.
Oh, yep. I see that before he's going on live stream. Sure. He needs a wrench.
Well, I saw it over here a while ago.
Now the
Me and Morgan had to talk about live streams today. It's going on in 15 minutes.
okay. Well, we got him up there now. Hold on, hold on.
Nope, we done missed something somewhere.
Oh man, Motorcycle Homestead said you should have seen Mrs. Crew fighting a javelin. Is that how you say it?
Javelina.
Javelina off the front porch with a broom. You didn't video it? That would have made
They
it
probably
wonderful.
didn't have time to video it.
You should have videotaped that one.
I've had limited experience with javelinas. Oh, they ain't. I understand they'll get you too, but they ain't quite as bad as a wild hog are.
Mess Hall's got a gun.
A blue gun. Miss Sheila, javelina's like it ain't a pig, but it looks like a pig.
It's got a long snout, and
And
they
it's
burrow.
smaller. They're down in Texas and the Southwest, and
Blind as a bat.
I didn't know they were blind. I didn't know they were blind. But it looks like a pig, but it's in a different family. I watched a documentary on them.
He always watched documentaries on all of them.
I don't know that
Morgan's
you
glad
can
to be
shoot.
off work, and I'm sure he is. Well, so did
Yes,
Green
Susan on
Dream.
PBS.
Green Dream had a problem with them too.
Well, I know they got them in Texas because old Nathan had trouble with them one time. Go visit McDonald's.
GoPro. They said Motorcycle Homestead GoPro next
Glad to
time.
have you, Pine Brook.
Pine Brook's leaving?
Yeah, she's got to go get her son's girlfriend for work.
Don't you just love being a taxi service? Have a good night, Pine Brook. I really enjoyed. If you get a chance, send those pictures, and I would love to see how you got it set up. She says she offered, so she's really not a taxi service too bad.
Well, Morgan, we got wild hogs all around us too, but they don't come up here. You know, we got a bear
I
walks our
appreciate
cow
it so
pasture
much.
fence, and
Thank you.
he don't. We got a bear walks our cow pasture fence sometimes, and he
He eats the acorns.
cause any trouble in
He
his livestock.
sits down there at the corner and just kind of watches things. And
But
eats
they
the
don't like
acorns.
electric fences. A bear does not like an electric fence. It'll turn one right on, you know. And he don't mess that cow pasture fence much.
Jackrabbits.
Yeah, I actually saw a jackrabbit the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he was froze. But I seen him. Somebody went bird hunting in Texas and bring him back.
Sorry.
No. One Bill Taylor killed 100 years ago, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a fair share of coyotes, Motorcycle.
Yeah,
We probably got more coyotes than you do.
we have coyotes standing on the side of the road watching cars go by. There was one ran over. On
That's
my way to
right,
work
Morgan. Some people
2
call a
weeks ago.
javelin a pecker.
2 weeks ago. That was huge. He'd been run over on the highway.
I walked out around the barn one day and had one come around the corner holding a chicken and looked at me and it turned around and run off. He turned around and
That
walked
was a
off.
while back, right?
Yeah, it was a little, well, it was the other year. But
Mm.
everybody said, why didn't you shoot him? I said, well, I just snatched my trusty 45 out of the holster on my side where I always keep it when shooting at him. You know, I pointed my finger at him and went pow, 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 pow. It was good.
It was out of bullet.
I started throwing my pocket knife at him.
What was the hat? He throws a hatchet very well, actually.
Well, I don't motorcycles. I got to crawl around on the ground a whole lot. I keep a gun in my truck at all times, but I don't keep one on my person at all times. Because I've got to crawl around on the ground to
Sometimes
work.
inside too.
Well, I'll be honest with you about something. I used to carry a pistol around in my back pocket everywhere I went. But I got under a truck one day and forgot to take it out of my pocket. And was crawling around on the dirt under a truck trying to get it back going and cocked that pistol in my pocket. Somehow crawling around the ground. And anyway, when I went to take it out of my pocket after I got out from under the truck and figured out I cocked it in my pocket, that was the last time I ever told it. Because I was in the middle of the woods. It was actually a guard skidder I think I was working on. And if I'd have shot myself in the butt with that pistol, I'd have died out there. Wouldn't have been no way to get nobody to help me. We don't, Miss Sheila, we don't have any trouble. We don't have any trouble with them messing with these electric fences. I've seen them hit it, they'll hit it, and they go on. But these are black bears. Now, I don't know a grizzly or something might just walk right through it. I don't know. Don't have any experience from them. And our fence is awful hot too. I don't know if you saw our electric fence video, but I got a fence that strike you like lightning. And yes, Morgan, we used to bear hunt a lot. And I don't know, I ain't killed one in 15 years probably, but we used to. But the bears here don't mess with the electric fence. They'll just, I've seen them hit it, they don't never hit it again. They're every once in a while you'll see one hit a fence and then take a swipe at it because it hurt him. But I haven't seen one do that in a long time. Thank you for watching, Susan. Thank you for watching. But I quit toting a pistol whenever I cocked that one in my pocket. It scared me. Yeah, I carry a shotgun around with me everywhere I go. In fact, it's right there right now. But I don't mess with a handgun. One of the other reasons when the boys were little, really little, I got scared. Yeah, I got a red Hoover now motorcycle. Motorcycle, I don't know how you make it without a dog. We got a pack of them around here. I think Darlene's in the other room on the chat. But fact, we got plenty. If you want to come up here and get you, pick you one out. I got a red Hoover that we're gonna breed sometime this year. Gonna get you one of them puppies. We're gonna breed her to a bigger blue dog. Well, you know how to do that, don't you? You come home with a puppy and she'll fall in love. Don't ask, just come home with the puppy. And it's hard to say no to a puppy. All that little fluffy cute. What?
You came home with puppies this time?
I come home with them all the time. I'm a dog guy. I love dogs. And
I
you
do
know.
too. That's the problem.
Yeah, we both do. And we'll have 150 if we didn't use some kind of self-control. I was on a traffic stop and bought 12 Cody's running right by while I was talking.
I had to stop. That's all. Police officer.
Might have been. Oh. Well, Miss, I'll tell you what part of our problem here with the Coyotes is. we're across the woods from the fox pen. And the fox pen is really a coyote pen. And oh, Jackie, you ain't never told a lie.
We would be overrun if we got our way. If we had the room to put them, we'd have so many dogs.
Well, we take every stray to come by. I got a soft spot for dogs. I take every stray to come by.
I love dogs.
Yeah, I like them too. And yeah, I thought you'd said before you were cop at one time, yes, but we take every dog that wandered by. And we're out in the country. We're just far enough out of town to where everybody stops and throws the dogs out.
Yeah, they come up there to pop all.
And there's nobody lives right around us, so they think this is perfect straight dog, perfect place to throw your dog out. So they do. Road trip from Arizona to Minnesota in a Lexus convertible last February.
Through snowstorms. Did they have the top down when it snowed?
I doubt they had the top down, folks. I doubt they had the top down. Well, the mess hall, if you don't mind me asking, was your disability service related or? Jackie's Kitchen says she has 2 female cousins that are.
No, the car was white. The top wasn't down, but the car was white.
I reckon. Trying to catch up on the comments right quick.
Proof of life said that her dogs were mean growing up. And that childhood trauma from being chased by the dogs. My in-laws lied the first dogs I fell in love with.
What kind of dogs do they have over there, Proof of Life?
Mess Hall had liver failure 15 months ago.
I'm sorry, Mess Hall.
I have really. Is there a week?
Tell us a little bit about that, man. I'm not trying to pry into your personal life or anything, but I know sometimes your liver will regenerate. Is that the kind of situation you're in, or are you going to have a transplant? I mean, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I mean, this is YouTube. I understand you need your privacy.
Very hungry wild dog.
Well, like I said, I watch a lot of documentaries, and I'd seen some of the stuff over there, but I'm not an expert. I mean, I just know what I've seen on TV, and half of that may not be true. I grew up with old bulldogs used to catch hogs with, no bear plot hounds used to bear hunt with. Well, I hope it does, Miss. I hope it does. I've enjoyed watching you, and I've enjoyed talking to you. I swear I hate for anything to happen to you. I've heard that, but I didn't know how true it was. I mean, it was just hearsay,
Oh man. Proof of Life had liver cancer 8 years ago. She told us she had cancer before.
We never know what kind.
We didn't find out what kind.
Had to have a liver
resection.
That's where they cut the bad part off and they let the good part grow back.
The transplant would be worse than organ failure. And they had the 22 centimeter organ tumor removed.
But I assume it grew back. Motorcycle, I hate to ask this, but is everything fine now?
Living the dream. Hello.
Hey, living a dream. How's Paul?
We need to know.
Well, everybody's worried to death about Paul. Come here and spell me for a minute so I stand up.
Sorry, had to take a potty break.
getting old.
Get them. They're not blue.
What?
Living the dream's not blue. Gotta get them. Living the dream. Everybody's a moderator tonight that we know. So we're gonna turn you blue and give you a wrench. They're gonna tell you what kind in a minute. I don't know what kind, so I have to.
How's Paul?
Yep. Hold on. Give her time. Give her time. Nat needs a wrench. He said that Motorcycle Homestead said that the liver will regrow every 7 years. She gets a pipe wrench. Yeah, I can see that. We're still waiting for the surgeon. Oh no, they haven't done the surgery yet, or he's still in surgery.
Well, I ain't done it
yet. Alan Travis talking about his 25-year-old has end stage cirrhosis secondary to congenital heart failure. And if he goes into failure, only hope is the heart and liver transplant at the same time. But he's good at the moment. That's good. We're so glad. Means that you're a moderator now. We had a troll earlier, and we have a posse. They're all after him. That means that you can. What else? They said that you can.
We don't know what it means.
We don't really know what all you can do, but
blue.
You're blue and you have
You're
a wrench,
like everybody else.
and you have a pipe wrench. They said. I'm glad that he is doing better. I've been down that road with congenital heart failure. Troll slayers. Yes, yes. But living the dream, you're waiting on the surgeon to start the surgery, or is he still in surgery?
Sounds like she's waiting on the start surgery.
Okay.
That's for how far did they have to go?
How far did you guys have to go? Well, we talked about it earlier. We were really worried about him. We were
Did you talk about reconstructive surgeon or plastic surgeon or something like that?
Mess Hall said that he's met people that are great with the transplant, and but his liver doctor is against it if possible. So it's trying to heal itself, I guess. Proof of life. My liver cancer was caused by taking malaria medication over and over. The kind that was recalled, but it was still sent to the third world countries. Thank you, government.
I believe that.
Yeah. We are so sorry that happened. And we don't always agree with what governments do.
You don't agree with nothing the government does.
Well, Chris is telling the truth over there that we don't agree with anything the government does, but yeah. But we're so glad that you're doing better now. You said that you're completely cancer free for it, right? We're in a room waiting for the surgeon to come to see him and do the surgery. He had an X-ray earlier. It was the last cut of the night. We harvested 4 lambs, and the last cut, his hand slipped and he cut his fingers.
Tired. Is it tired? That's usually
Yeah.
you hurt yourself when you get tired.
And they say the tumor at the hospital. My doctor said that completely cancer free. That's wonderful. 2 fingers. They think a vein was cut. Also a tendon. So the plastic surgeon has to do some sort of surgery.
Has to reattach the tendon.
And it's probably some.
Did he cut it with a cleaver or a knife?
Well, there might be some nerve damage too, so that's why the plastic surgeons probably have to do it to reattach the nerves.
Right.
Mess Hall spent a total of 3 months in the hospital, 2 surgeries. and no pain meds or anything other than laxative, Lasix, and antibiotics.
I'm glad he's doing better now. He is doing better now, right?
Is he doing better now? Is he feeling better? That was wait a minute. Mess hall. Are you doing better now? Oh, I got my two mixed up.
And tell Hannah we're still praying for his boy. He's still on prayer list.
Alan, we're still praying for your son. Let's see. Back to living the dream. We drove to our local hospital 30 minutes away. They didn't have the sort of stuff there so that we could they could do it. They had to drive an hour and 15 minutes to a larger hospital in Melbourne. That's what I thought they had said. And he was just something got just some others. A butcher's knife. He cut it with a butcher's knife, I guess. The carcass for hanging with a butcher's knife.
I'm sorry it happened.
So they feel like they can fix everything that's going on with Paul's hand? Do you think they can? Do you think? All right, Crew for Life said, Mess Hall, I truly understand your pain. I was stuck at the hospital for months, surgery, shots, pills, catheters, you name it. I will never take life and good health for granted.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all about something. I spent a week or so in the hospital last year, and I'm just glad y'all. I'm glad y'all are doing better. I don't know. I don't know that I could do it. I don't know that I could stand it. And I respect y'all for being able to do it. So I don't know if I could do it or not.
All right, Mess Hall said that he still has blah days, but on the bright side, he's 100 pounds thinner and slowly getting better. Living the Dream says that, oh, yes, it happens. It happened about 11 p.m. And yes, I'm pretty sure it will be fixed. 6 weeks in a splint and hand therapy for 3-ish months.
Do they have socialized medicine there, or they got the place in there?
I don't know. Do y'all have socialized medicine in Australia?
Well, I assume it's going to be bad enough. They'll be out of work.
The kiddos are back at the farm with neighbors. I'm glad you have somebody that can watch them because I know you're miserable waiting on the doctor, but I know the kids will be really miserable waiting on a doctor. I sure know the Lord Jesus Christ more now than I did. That's the Mess Hall.
Well, that's a good thing.
Way to go. The Mess Hall. That sure is a hard way to do it. And Crew for Life, they said they remember just wanting to give up, but just couldn't. You can't give up.
I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did.
Living the Dream said, what's that? Yes, we are very thankful for their help. Socialized medicine.
Where the government pays your doctor.
Yeah, where the government pays for all your doctor bills. We don't have it here in the United States, but Canada does. I think England does too, right?
Yeah.
England had.
Kind of sort of. You know what George said about that? They might see you, they might not see you.
Yeah, they're kind of selective about what they treat too. Sheila M. Mess Hall, very few medications work for me, so I had teeth drilled, other things. I'm aware of the pain you went through. Maybe not as much, but even after surgeries, no meds. If anyone asks, I'm retired, not disabled. Just sounds better. And Living a Dream, oh yes, we have Medicare, all covered by the government. That's good.
Well, thank God for that. But I know it's still going to be a burden on y'all. Paul's going to be out of work. I really do hate it. I hope everything
Well, our taxes. We understand that. Our taxes pay for a lot of other people's medical.
but not ours.
Yeah, not ours. Crew for Life. I remember being on the cancer floor, and every single day they would roll out someone who had lost their battle. I was honestly scared, but had to keep fighting.
Well, living a dream, I hate to say this, but the truth of it is if you're too sorry to work in America, the government will take care of it. If you're trying to work and just can't quite make it, you don't get any help at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it is. You know, you can either go full welfare and live in public housing and just not do anything, and the government will feed you, pay your light bill, pay your rent, and you get you a job somewhere working there at the table and buy you a new car and pay the insurance on it and live in public project housing.
And still get tax returns.
And you then get $10,000 back when you do your income taxes when you don't even have a job. But
And Sheila said that's true even in Canada.
I would have thought Canada would have been better. I was hoping Canada was better.
Yeah.
I'm glad, Grandma. I'm glad.
3 months, 5 years ago. Cancer free for 4 years now.
Crew for Life, we've never got tax return.
Oh,
the
yeah.
name says it's true there. It's true there, except for the medical stuff. Well, I wish we had. So I don't know how it would get all the ins and outs of it, and I don't know how it would get paid for, and it might just be a pipe dream. But I
Living
wish.
the Dream also says that refugees get more than pensioners.
Well, that's true here too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Mess Hall, I hope you get some help. Sound like you deserve it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a bit my tax money going to pay your stuff. It wouldn't bother me. If I thought that's what my tax money was going to pay for, I would fuss about it. But I understand it. Is that $2 million or 200,000?
200,000.
I understand the $200,000 bills. I was in the hospital for about a week. Mine was 80,000, and then they didn't even know what was wrong with me. They misdiagnosed me. About killed me on the way there. Hey, Mimsy's garden.
Hey, man. Anna. Hey, Anna.
Well, we ain't supposed to use first names on you.
Are we?
Remember?
What
We're
is
not.
the? What are we supposed to do? Can we use names or not? And she's not blue, so they're going to attack her. Hold on, let me make you blue.
We got to make you blue.
We got to give you a wrench.
He was already on the move, wasn't he? Mimsy will explain later.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight?
Everybody's smurfing tonight. Just remember that. Got him.
Okay, Anna, we won't show her. We've been cautioned about some things on YouTube and not trying to change the subject. Oh, you got to get a wrench too.
Oh, need a wrench back. There you go.
Well, y'all educate us a little bit, and living the dream. If there's anything we can do, I don't know what we can do from 14,000 miles away, but if there's anything we can do to help, you come up with it. We'll try.
Hey, if we were close, we'd be babysitting right now.
Well, we'd be babysitting. Ain't no doubt in my mind. Y'all tell me a little something about YouTube etiquette and rules, because we don't know. Yeah, Jackie, I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe they make me pay up front. I don't have any medical insurance, so I got to pay up front.
We got a sliding scale because he's self-employed, and still it's $75 per visit.
Yeah, and you got to pay up front.
Yeah.
And then if something happens and they can't see you, you don't get the money back.
Living the dream of babysitting, that would be awesome.
We would be glad to babysit.
Absolutely.
We'd be glad to.
And the baby would be out there chasing the chickens.
They got chickens too.
I know, but that's what she likes. She likes
yeah.
toting around chickens.
Your little girl is precious, by the way. I mean,
Absolutely.
absolutely precious. But y'all tell me right quick. We got some YouTube. Let's see what's Candace say about full coverage.
Grandma's so happy, says we can all pull together and help one another. Absolutely. Like I said, we have a family here. This is
Living the dream. I'm gonna be honest with you about something. I'll not tell this. Y'all don't ever do it because I said it. But if I need some antibiotics, I go to the refrigerator and get the same ones I get the pigs.
or the fish. Fish nuts.
I self-medicate a lot because I can't afford to go to the doctor.
He also goes to the pet store and get fish mops.
I dislocated my shoulder the other year. And I tied it to the brush guard on front of my old work truck and snatched it back in myself. And I probably shouldn't have done that
This was right before we met too.
because it took me 2 years to get over it. Rainbow Baptist got to go. Christian Medicine, Crew for Life. We almost got on that, I think.
Yeah, I think they've got you covered. Tell Mark we said hey. Have a good dinner. Good night, Rainbow.
I've lost track. Y'all bear with me a second.
Rainbow said you think that we've got enough moderators to cover our shift.
Yeah, I think we do. Thank you for checking before you left. LA 200. LA 200 is good for respiratory problems. Use Combiotics for everything else. Like if you get I'm a diabetic, so I worry about blood poisoning and gangrene a lot if I get cut. Use Combi-Pen for that. LA 200 is good if you get pneumonia. Oh, yeah, they want to charge me. Tell them the little story right quick about the ambulance when I had that heart attack. You want to hear something funny now.
Like
you need to hear it.
$700 some dollars.
Now, tell them what the ambulance did now.
Ambulance, he's having a heart attack, y'all.
That's right, motorcycle. Break this finger, tape it to this finger. 2 popsicle sticks.
And they take 45 minutes to get to him. And
Tell them the truth. You got a substitute teacher and left and still beat us to the.
They called me, said that Chris had an accident. They didn't tell me anything what was going on. They didn't tell me they thought he was having a heart attack or nothing. So I'm freaking out thinking he's been in an accident.
And then it didn't even run emergency traffic or cut the lights on. I'm sitting there.
I work a town over.
I still say I could have walked it off that.
It took me, I had to tell my boss, get a substitute teacher, and drive a town away. And I still got there before the ambulance did. Good 15 minutes before the ambulance got there. And they came up without running lights or anything and then charged $750. So, Crew for Life said our last ambulance was $1,500 for 1 mile. $1,500 for 1 mile.
I called him and told him
Blissful Acres.
Hey, Blissful Acres.
Hold on, we got to smurf you.
If we don't smurf you, they'll attack.
Yeah, our guard dogs are out tonight. We had a minor. We had a troll problem earlier, so now we have a bunch of troll problem.
It was nipped in the bud.
Yeah.
Quickly. He thought lightning struck him.
I know, right? He was apologizing. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Thought you were somebody else. Ambulance are expensive in living the dream, but they purchase a yearly family cover for $75. A free cover.
What, that's living the dream?
Yeah.
So they got Medicaid, but Medicare, but they still got to pay.
They've got to pay like copay. She said that some medicines, something they gave them at the hospital last night, usually costs $8.
But an ambulance in Australia, I've got to be a helicopter, right?
It might be, yeah.
Because everything's so far apart.
So $75, is that per person or for a family plan?
Well, even if it's per person, when an ambulance might be a helicopter, I mean,
yeah.
It might be, a helicopter ride would be $5,000.
She said some of them are like helicopters.
We have the helicopter here. We're spread out pretty good here, so there's the helicopter here too.
They dropped you. Jackie's Kitchen in 2012 had to ride an ambulance. Never got a bill because they dropped it.
Well, I didn't ever get a bill after I explained to them I paid them for the gas, and I knew they paid them EMTs $10 an hour. So I paid the 3
There was only two.
There's one driving.
No, there was one in the back, one driving. You only had two.
Oh, well, I told him I paid him the $10 an hour for an hour. Go ahead and round it off to an hour. And,
Some of them are planes too, and some of them are just trucks.
Right. Well, I know Australia's spread out. We think we're spread out here.
Yeah. Family cover $75. That's really reasonable. I mean, considering.
Consider what you had to pay if you had to pay.
Yeah, add another zero to that for one trip, and they took forever, and he could have been dead.
Right.
Bond would be cheaper if you just steal the ambulance and drive the medics.
Probably would.
That was mess off. You knew that before I even said anything.
Well, he won't wrong. He won't wrong. He won't wrong at all.
How much is Bond? $50? I don't know.
What you did.
I don't know.
It depends on what you did.
We are lucky with medicine here. Living the dream. Having a baby is free, to which is wonderful. Oh my God. Jackie said, oh, I can laugh now, but was strapped in and went sideways and hit the floor hard. They dropped them. I mean, the whole stretcher, everything. Dropped them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a bill from that one either.
Yeah, I will show my tax.
And not only that, but they'd be paying me just a little bit.
Well, she probably ain't greedy. You know,
Yeah.
I still think I could have walked that hard back off.
Sure.
I believe I could have if they let me on.
Uh-huh.
All they do is lay down.
Just hush.
Save me that.
Crew for life.
$75.
Our miracle, though, was that the doctor that did my liver surgery didn't bill us for the surgery. We thought he forgot and wrote him a letter, but still he didn't. Still go back for annual checkups. He never billed him.
That's me, Christian.
Yes. Jackie's Kitchen says, trust me, if I'd got a bill, I would have fought it. Well, we're fighting the one that, well, anyway.
I ain't fighting that ambulance bill. I just told her we weren't going to pay her. I told her she'd go both days in the blind, walking to the mailbox, looking at check.
I could have picked him up on the way from work from another town and took him to the hospital and still got there 15 minutes before the ambulance did.
They think I'm going to pay them $800 back. They think it's crazy. Of course, we might put a judgment on me over there. I don't know. You know.
Yeah. We'll do what we gotta do. Fighting bond is only $150.
What?
Mess hall fighting bond is only $150.
Fighting bond?
That's what he said.
That's not North Carolina, I promise.
Oh,
It costs you $500 to get out here.
he knows.
Yeah, you're right, Jackie. I'm so sorry that happened. And I'm taking it that he didn't go get the chain glove like y'all were talking about. I see why you wanted one now.
Mm-hmm. Now you get to read the comments. When they're jumping all around, I have a hard time reading.
Last time they put me on a $5,000 bond.
That's
500
10% through a bondsman.
Yeah, that's a $1,500 bond. Though. They put me on a $5,000. So
it would be $500.
Yeah, it was $500. I know it was $500. Dropped the man off the operating table and knocked his eye out.
Yeah, no. That's no.
Crew, I'm glad that happened
Yes.
that way. Yeah, cement dust key. They probably didn't know, Jackie. They probably really didn't know. It's probably just
They flew in as friends.
yeah. They said that. I knew that they were gonna fly the friend in.
Yeah.
Mimsy, it was actually more than once, and my best friend's a bit of a kind of a hothead, and he would start stuff, and I'd have to finish it. I couldn't let 3 or 4 folks jump on him and whip him, and he was in the Marines, and he'd pick fights with other Marines, and he's so crazy he thinks if there's one of him and 5 of them, they're outnumbered. And, well, it was just I never got in any serious trouble. I usually get out of it. So
Knock his eye out when he was only there for a prostate exam. What?
he fell off the ER table. Did
Yeah,
he
but
was
there-
there for?
Mess hall, and it's 2 different people talking about it. So
That particular night, if you must know, I whooped 4 Marines with a car in the biggest town close. And they didn't have a sense of humor. The cop didn't have a sense of humor, and I thought it was funny, but he just didn't. He didn't see it.
Motorcycle Homestead and Crew for Life is saying it's bedtime.
We're in the dining room. That's right. We're at the eating table. Motorcycle's going to bed. Well, we're glad to have you.
Yeah, we're in the dining room.
And Crew for Life, we are tickled to death that everything worked out. I'm glad it did. And I think it's all part of God's plan. Sometimes we don't understand why He makes us go through bad stuff, but I'm glad it all worked out in the end.
Okay. Good night, y'all. Have a good weekend.
And we keep saying we're going to put time limits on these things, but we never do.
Well, we're talking. We're having fun.
Well, it's all right. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all get to meet old boy one of these videos one day. He's as good a guy as you'd ever want to meet. When we were youngins, we were all too mean. Had something to prove.
We were talking about it earlier. His wedding's in 3 weeks.
He's getting married in 3 weeks.
Yeah. Susan, good night. Have a good weekend. Love them babies, and we're so glad that you don't have to worry about being sick anymore.
Let's just hope. I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're better.
This is my retired Friday Night Live. This is our.
Well, you can't get in much trouble
It's
sitting
our
in the
date
kitchen
night.
talking to a computer. You know that. YouTube
Mhm.
might kick us off, or we might get banned from YouTube, but that's about the worst thing that could happen. Oh, before everybody gets going, don't ask y'all something.
I can't even talk. Jackie's kitchen is saying goodnight too.
No, good night, Jackie. Well, before everybody gets going, while we got some YouTube knowledge all in one place, y'all tell us, because we don't know. We didn't bother. We figured out how you put up a video, and we just started doing it. We didn't read no rules.
Mm-mm.
We didn't investigate nothing. I've been watching a few channels that we like to watch, and just started doing videos. So we didn't know nothing. When the Sapper Gardener got in trouble, we did read the rules. But what do you do about where you live? Actual, we've been trying not to tell people
Real
our
information.
last name. We've been trying not to tell people where we live exactly. There's a lot of things we ain't been putting out because we were scared that they could be used against us. Tell us a little something about that. You got the gist of what we're asking, I think. Tell us a little something
And
about
about using names on the live stream. Should we call them their channel name, or if we know their name, should we call them their name? Sheila M said you should stick to that.
Well, that's kind of been our that's kind of been our
What? If YouTube bans y'all, you better keep knowing saying give me my number and we'll FaceTime.
we'll FaceTime with you anyway. We're FaceTiming Yorkshire George for several, I don't know, right good while this evening. Yeah, living a dream. That's how.
I can't read it. It's bouncing to me.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Butcher. My son goes by nickname anyway, and we've been using it. And well, I hate to say it, Mimsy, but if anybody ever figures out what town we live close to, they can find us. Because all you got to do is go to town and ask about me. If you halfway describe me, they're gonna point you down here. So that's the only thing that worries me. Well, he's got a nickname all the time. We ain't never called him by his real name. I don't know how that worked out, but his nickname ain't got nothing to do with his real name. It's like his name's Robert and we call him Frank. You know, I mean, it's just as all from his real name as you can get. But there's so much stuff around here that's got like our phone number and business names and stuff on it. Oh yeah, we ain't gonna put our address out there publicly.
Yeah.
You know, that ain't.
And
gonna
I mean,
happen.
we've had some people ask for it in an email, but I'm not gonna put it on the channel.
I don't hide anything. If they show, I offer them a glass of tea. If they want to fight, I don't need bond money because I'm not going to get a bond.
Never let them take you alive. Oh my God.
Well, we need a PO box. Yeah, I'm a firm believer not let them take you alive. Yeah, we need a PO box. We need a PO box.
And I've been looking into that.
But man,
I just
I'll
haven't
be
had a chance
honest
to
with
get
you.
up there.
I ain't trying to sound arrogant. I ain't trying to sound cocky. Y'all, please don't take me wrong, but I used to be pretty fair in a fight.
Sorry.
I mean, really fair. I was really good at it. And when I get mad, I ain't got no sense. And they might come up here, but when I walk out the house, normally they get back in the car and leave before I ever make it to them. So I don't know. That may be how it worked with a crazy internet person. I don't know. Might not. But most folks won't try me if you give them an option. And I ain't scared of nothing or nobody. I fight 2,000-pound bulls for a living. And yeah, Mims, well, I thought they had I thought they at one time wanted you to use your MSR. I know the older you get, the more likely you are to use something. I know.
Yeah.
My hip's bad now, so I can't grab it.
He likes to pick up stuff.
I always like to pick up stuff, so even when I feel good.
Hold on. I can't read.
Oh, read them.
All right. Here it is, just me. My guy keeps chasing others, so for most of my kid's life, it's been just me raising him. So it's nice my son moved back home.
Where's that? Who's that?
Grandma's so happy. Close that window. I would love to get a PO box. Living the dream wants a PO box, and we are trying in the process of getting a PO box. Alan Travis said most people put PO boxes for addresses. Some channels say their first and last name. Other are super secret. Most people. Oh, his
Well, you know, we're Danny Deep South fans. Danny uses assumed names.
Yeah.
So we thought about doing that too. You know.
Blissful Acres said their special video will be out tomorrow, and then it retracted. Not sure what we want to happen.
Maybe that challenge.
Menzies said y'all can call me Anna. I don't care.
Well, I'm a firm
Grandma's
believer.
so happy. Here it's scary.
if you know my first and last name, you can see where I live because we have a well.
We got a well too.
I think it kind of ended in half sentence. Mess hall.
Well, you know.
I send my mail to my neighbor's house. If it's safe, I'll go over and get it. Just
said that to
joking.
mess hall.
That's all.
I'm on it, boy. You know that.
Yeah, he's funny.
You know, it reminds you of. Reminds you, yeah.
Oh,
Johnny.
well, yeah, with the way he talks with you.
Yeah, it reminds you, John.
But I think Mess Hall's a whole lot funnier than John.
John got most of his sense you shot off in the wall.
Well, yeah. She said that they do list too much information here online. Oh, Paul's just about to go into surgery. Hallelujah. Living the dream, said that.
Oh, tell her we'll be praying for you. And seriously,
Definitely.
I don't know what we can do with it. If you come up with something, we'll try it.
Grandma's so happy said our city or state.
Well, you can
Now,
put
if you need just somebody to talk to or shoulder or just let us know. Tell them that we are praying for them.
Never call for that.
Yep. And you know how to call us. Prayers will be perfect. She said prayers will be perfect.
I feel like it ain't enough, but
No. And we really like Paul. We love Natalie.
well, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to have to work with your hands and mom.
She said thank you guys. Yeah, and he works with his hands.
I got cut nowhere near that thing last year. You
Mm.
see how bad it affected me. Back hurt me. And I won't cut nowhere near like he is.
I'm in okay, this is mess up. I'm in Bama. I'll send you a car package from my neighbor's house.
You
Memphis,
ain't got to worry about me being crazy enough to go down there. I already figured he's a ex-cop got a pretty big gun. I ain't going in there kicking the door.
yeah, and
I'll work my
he's
best
losing
about
weight
that.
and getting in shape now, getting
Mhm.
healthy. Yeah.
Well, you ain't got to worry about me trying.
A care package from my neighbor's house. It wasn't car package. Mimsy said Danny and Wanda use their full names at times, and on their Facebook page, their last name is public. You can shoot
Yeah,
a
I
gun
thought it was
or
a fake
kick
name. Though.
tail. Then no need to worry.
I thought Danny and Wanda were fake names.
Bushville Acres says that epic snow and horses come out tomorrow. Gotta watch it.
Okay, we'll watch all the videos anyway.
Yeah. Mess hall, laugh out loud, gun in every room, even the bathroom. Oh my God, he is John.
Yeah,
Chris's best friend, John.
I ain't no better.
Well, we don't have one in the bathroom, but
Well, this is kinda
John
follows me around the
has
house.
one in the bathroom. He's the
don't
first
need
person
one.
I've ever seen had one in the bathroom.
Well, something ought not even show them, but I believe in knives more than guns anyway. So,
I don't know if they saw that one that well.
well, Daddy probably didn't need to. But
Bushville Acres said they're so excited about that video. It took forever to edit, but well worth it.
what are they gonna
Well,
do about
good
that
deal.
tractor? Are they gonna send me that piece to try to fix? Or do they get one somewhere else? Last
Bushville
time
Acres, did you get your tractor fixed?
Last time I talked to him, he was gonna send that piece down here. I was gonna try to weld it.
I was gonna send it to you.
I thought that's what we talked about.
No.
I looked around trying to find one, and ain't nobody sell me one off of. We got to buy the whole company to get it.
Mess hall. Only thing I've got left to put in the bathroom is a TV and a Nintendo. You don't play Nintendo, do you? Come on now.
Should I tell him the truth? Or should I just keep it to myself?
Okay, there's two big guns in this room right now, and knives, and a hatchet, and probably a machete. Chris is well armed. He believes in being well armed.
That is telling the truth. We're all friends, right?
Yeah.
They're all the facts here, right?
They can hear you. Duck hunt. Hold on. Put it where they can. He made this. Don't cut my hand.
They'll cut you.
Show it.
Where they
Well,
you're
I don't want to
removing
get
it.
banned. I don't know how that works.
You're not threatening them with it. You're
No,
just
I ain't
showing it to
threatening them
them.
with it, but I don't know if y'all can show stuff like that up here or not.
Mm.
Nintendo, TV and Nintendo. Man, so son will be so happy with Nintendo and
He plays Duck Hunt on Nintendo.
oh, okay. I ain't never done that.
Chris is not a
I ain't
video
never played a
gamer.
video game. But we'll do a video one day. That's an old John Deere lawnmower blade. You know what that is? That's an old John Deere lawnmower blade.
And it's perfectly balanced.
And I made this in the throw. I throw an axe. Used to be
Let
my
it
hobby.
bounce on your finger.
Huh? Well, I mean,
Uh-uh.
everybody in the world knows I'm actually a bounce. But and the handle's pinned on it and everything. But
Grandma's so happy, and she loved mountains. They're talking about her brother, her son.
bought a German Mosin. Oh yeah, I remember those. We used to cut them down to Sporterize them years ago back when you get them at Rose's for about $20. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you about something.
Did you see Mike?
Yeah,
His
Mike.
buddy Mike.
And Mike would be here as fast as that Ford truck would go. If I
Yeah, but-
called him at 2 o'clock in the morning, I said, Mike, there's trouble.
He's a big guy, and Mike makes him look like a midget.
Oh yeah. Well, he's 6'7".
7? Is it 7?
6'7", weighs 500 pounds, and picked
Yeah,
up a
'cause
round
Keith's
bale of hay and
6'4".
threw it off a doggone. Picked up a round bale of hay now,
A
and threw it off
round
the trailer
bale.
the other day. I called him and said, Mike, I need to go help rolling this old wet hay off this trailer. He come here and said, well, I'll get it.
And it was off the trailer, all of it, before we got outside.
Before I could take one bale around there and put it behind the cedar trees, he well, I'll be honest with y'all about something. When I was a youngin', we did a video on this and deleted it, but I'll tell y'all this. When I was a youngin', I used to watch these old horror movies.
That way you move further away.
But I used to watch these old horror movies. And there'd be some fella standing outside the window with a machete and the lightning would flash and he'd show him real good and everything. And I never could understand that because if you stood outside our window with a machete, my grandmama would have shot you dead. Much less my daddy, And I never understood how that worked, And then I got a little older and I figured out everybody in the country didn't have a gun. But old Jason or Freddy Krueger would have fared awful common around here.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have been no saving him. Or chasing somebody with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
And I never could understand how that would work.
Well, it's a southern thing.
Yeah, everybody had it. I used to watch them folks running away from
No,
it.
the channel, it's a southern thing. They've got a serial killer in
Yeah,
the South. Y'all need to see that because that kind of reminds me. They're being chased by a serial killer, and then the serial killer gets eat up with, I don't even remember what all it is. Poison ivy, gets caught up in the briars, and then he sees a snake, and it's like, can we tell him it's poisonous? And they just finally sit on the front porch and just watch the serial killer get tortured in the front yard because he's in the South.
Well, it's definitely different. It's definitely different.
But, Anna said that y'all should have seen my fat tail trying to push a round bell downhill.
Oh, Mike did it. Now, I don't know. I ain't as stout as I used to be. But once upon a time, I could roll one about anywhere I wanted to. But Mike throwed him over the side of the truck.
Yeah.
I mean, he just about didn't want nothing.
Snow and bad Blissful Acres. It hasn't been able to work on it because we had to get ready for the snow, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. We couldn't even drive.
Oh yeah, Miss Sheila, I never could figure that out. I was sitting there, 12 years old. You know, go because you couldn't watch them here, but you go to a buddy's house and you watch these old horror movies. And I was like, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all. You know, and you'd sit there and watch them, and you just couldn't figure it out. You know, what the man saw say these folks there kicking doors in daily. Where we're at, that's not really that. I think we had some home invasions a couple of years ago. There was some crackheads going around targeting older people, you know. But I don't think that's been an issue in a while. Oh yeah, Miss Sheila. Most of the plots in these movies ain't, you know.
That's so predictable.
Oh yeah, they're very predictable. You watch 5 minutes, you know what's gonna happen. Oh, there's a Paul update.
How is it?
Said Paul update. He's just being wheeled out. Hopefully he won't need general anesthetic. They spoke about putting a blocker in his arm.
It's some kind of local type thing.
Okay.
It's a nerve
General
block.
anesthetics when they knock you out. Locals when they okay.
Yeah. And a blocker is when they do a nerve block, like a spinal. sort of.
Right. Well,
And it's less traumatic to the rest of the body.
living a dream. I hope everything goes good. From the bottom of my heart, I'm not just saying this. I hope everything goes good. And we're worried about it. Well, we mean that too. We're not just saying. We really do mean that. We consider y'all some of our closest, dearest friends, and we just up here hating. And, I wish there was something I could tell you to help you or something we could do to help you. We're still helpless, you know. And, but it is what it is. So we've established though that we don't need to tell them who we really are or where we're really at.
Unless you know them well enough to like email back and forth private message.
And
They never did really say about the name, the using their first name on the live thing.
oh yeah, well,
And I mean, some of them
right now
are
we'll just
okay
stick with saying like I know Colton's okay with it, but we'll just continue using the channel names for right now. Because you know, identity theft is a thing, you know.
Well,
And
and a lot of them tell their names on their channel.
great, Grandmama So Happy Homestead said my first name is Bonnie.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Bonnie. And well, we just worry about identity theft a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah,
And to be honest with you, I got some
when your
really.
dad's taking college courses, 8 years after he died.
Yeah, somebody's already stole my daddy's identity. He's done a whole lot of stuff since he died. He's bought new cars and bought a house and went to college and everything else since he
Got a
died.
business loan.
That's it, and they were doing when he was alive.
Yeah, they wouldn't approve the business loan was alive.
Yeah, they wouldn't approve a business loan for him when he was alive. After he died, he got one. I ain't figured that one out. She Moo Mountain said, living a dream, praying I was going to be well. I second that. I really am worried about Paul, y'all. I don't know what this is like, but I drug a piece of barbed wire across the palm of this hand. Yeah, this hand. Last year and cut it pretty good. I didn't cut tendons and I didn't cut. It was right in the middle of summer, the busiest time of the year. And it was bad. I can only imagine how bad cut tendons and
Every time you move his hand, he pull it back open.
yeah, and every time I try to use my hand, I'd open it back up. Messall said, I wish someone would steal my identity. Finally, somebody besides me get denied for change. Well, I worry about it. I'll be honest with you, brother. I finally got my credit straightened out. I had a sorry woman run mine 12 years ago, and this took me till now. Me and Darlene both to get it straightened out. And I got to have my credit because I run a business. And, you know, I can't let nothing else happen to it. Living the dream said he's not hurting, so there's no pain. Alan Travis said his wife's first name is Avania. Maybe I said that right. Paul said he's not in pain, but he might. They're assuming there's gonna be pain after surgery.
Well, when the nerve block wears off, you might have some pain.
Grandmama's name is Veronica.
Veronica.
Oh yeah, Mimsy. He's a Democrat now. He was a Republican before he died. He's done changed. He's done changed parties. And he bought a Chevrolet truck. That would have killed him if he known he bought him. I didn't figure he'd do that even dead. Bought a Chevrolet truck and ain't been making a payment on it. But look, we called the cops about it. They didn't care. Since he was passed away, they didn't care. But they had my daddy's name, my address, and my phone number. So, you take that for what it's worth. And they were in New York State. And I'm short somebody here illegally. Just got hold of the serial number. Social Security number. But still not a good thing. But something else we talk about right quick. I showed y'all that hatchet blogger. Would anybody be interested in watching blacksmithing videos? We've thought about doing a few of those and kind of him-hawing around on it. We're not real sure what we want to do. We don't know if we want to try to do some outdoor videos and, blacksmithing videos or, just exactly what we are going to try to do. Yeah, I understand this. That's something I'm really, really worried about because Dr. Bills will screw your credit up. And you're right. What makes me think if you can't pay them? I mean, if you're honest anyway, you're going to try to pay them. If you can't pay them now, what makes you think you can pay them after they go to collections? And all it does is cause you. I mean, the whole system's screwed up. There ain't no doubt about that. And I think they were saying yes to seeing some blacksmithing videos. And we make a lot of stuff at Christmas time. A lot of horseshoe art and stuff like that, flowers and this like that. At Christmas time, we meant to do some videos then, but we didn't. And part of the reason for that is because Darlene films all the videos on her phone and she's gone during the day. And actually, if you want the truth about it, I try to schedule everything around through about the time she's home. So it kind of messes up doing mechanic work and blacksmithing work videos because I try to be through by the time she gets home. Then we do the farm. Try to do it together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've been learning how to do more of that. I finally got well, I make some of them hearts and the flowers and
blacksmithing. Somebody steals my identity, they're gonna feel sorry for me and themselves because they'll be
Anna, I will be honest with you about something.
All the way around.
I've always said anybody broke in this house leave a $20 bill on the table when he walked out. They feel so sorry for him. And I'll be honest with you about something else. Darlene, y'all were talking about that Ready Pot while I go Instant Pot. Darlene's got some old cast iron frying pans and a stew pot or two. Have they ever seen your mixer? You always show me your mixer.
Not really, no.
And your tater masher.
Not really, no.
Are you sure? I think they get a kick out of it. Bob was saying it for another video.
Living the Dream said that we don't lock up because there isn't anything to steal. We feel the same way. Mess Hall said that they called me and said, just borrow a card from somebody and make a payment with it. And he wouldn't let me borrow his card. Living the Dream, keys in the car, because if they steal it, they're doing us a favor. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You don't want to know.
Go ahead. And
You don't want them to know. I mean, I don't know what you've been saying.
this is what he makes me use. Do you see this?
There's the mixer. And this is not a joke. Be sure they understand that is not a joke. That's how you make a cake.
Yeah, they're laughing now. They're laughing
Well,
at
it's
me.
the truth.
This is how Chris likes it.
This is the way we've always done it. Years and years and years.
I don't agree with it. But
That's how you chop your collards and stuff.
this is the chopper.
And the tater masher won't come out the door.
And that's where it needs to stay.
You really don't want to see the potato masher? Why would you not want to see the potato masher?
Oh, now you got them laughing at me.
We don't just talk. We live.
Sheila said that she used them years ago, but she's glad she don't have to use them anymore. You're gonna mess up the drawer.
Who jammed it in here?
I don't know. On Blissful Acres, Rob poked his leg and got it really infected. I put antibiotics on it, and not a whole lot happened. I put onion on it and wrapped it in saran wrap twice. The infection was completely gone.
That is some salt soup.
Salt soap.
There's a potato masher.
That's potato mashed.
And this is what we actually use. I mean, this is not a joke for YouTube or something to be funny. That's what we actually use. And Darlene threw the fit and getting the veterinarian. She wanted the veterinarian. And then, what we're back to using now.
He still uses the little handheld one.
Why? Why do we use it?
He
Because it
says,
works better.
Blacksmith anything.
What are we doing, Misty?
They were talking about Rob's leg and the potato, the onion that drew the infection out. Cool mixer. My grandma had one. It's around here somewhere. And it's got electric appliances.
Miss Hall, if you'll tell me what you need, a branding iron ain't nothing. I'll make a branding iron. Unless you want a picture. You know, if you just want letters and stuff like that.
He just wants to brand his steaks when he grills.
I mean, you want one that says well done and one that says medium, or you taters? Is she asking taters?
We use a masher like that too.
Yeah, that's for
And a
taters.
hand whisk.
That's how you mash
How else
potatoes.
do you mash potatoes?
With a mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen people do it with a mixer. Miss Sheila said that's a newer version. That one right there is from the probably 60s. My daddy bought my mama that set. But you can't wear them out.
And it says hers is rubber from the Dollar Tree. I've got some Dollar Tree stuff.
But we really don't own an electric mixer. Yeah, I do want to send the mess all that, no problem.
Living the Dream said, "What a mixer, that must be an American thing."
Oh, that one over there is for making cakes and mess with that over there.
Mm-hmm.
And meringue. My mama used to put me on it making meringue. You got to get some speed out of it then. My grandmama had some from probably the 30s. Looked about like that one, except they might have had a different handle on. This right here is my grandmama's. My mama's is over there too, but this was my grandmama's, and this probably from the 50s, but it still works. And that's back when they really built stuff. Anyone ever shredded chicken on the electric mixer? No, we ain't done that. We still grate everything with old hand grater. And I don't know how many collards y'all eat, but you chop collards and string beans down here. Oh, she was talking about the masher. Yeah, the masher, grandmama's old masher looked something like something. I bet if I'd looked for it, I could find it. This is the one we used. But there's one, grandmama's is over there. We got all of their old, both of them's cooking stuff. My daddy's mom and my mom. But this is the only way I know to mash potato. I see people use electric mixer. This is the only way I've ever done it. But we don't eat mashed potatoes every day. If we had them every day, we might do better. But anyway, if anybody else has got any questions, we're going to try to cover them right quick. And it's midnight, so we're going to jump off here. I believe everybody's getting tired. Yeah, Miss Sheila, them egg beaters probably go back, but we use them mixing cake batter too. Huh. Miss all y'all are collards a big deal down there? I know they got to be.
Alan Travis, something night. He's falling asleep.
Oh yeah, I think everybody's getting tired.
Yeah, it's been all day.
It's midnight here, living the dream. Midnight on Friday night. But living the dream. If you need to talk or anything goes wrong,
Chris has become an expert at FaceTiming now.
Yeah, I've learned how to FaceTime. Yeah, I've gotten the habit. Means I don't know how good it is for you, but I got in the habit of buying hoop cheese. And my men that living the dream. If something happens, you need somebody to talk to. If you're just worried and bored and can't deal with it sitting in the waiting room, you call us. We ain't that old. We sit up a while. But we're going to try to jump off here for tonight since it's 12 o'clock. I know everybody's got to be tired. And it's, yeah, we don't have any cook right now. You should be leaving in 1 to 2 hours. Well,
So they're going to send him home? They're not going to keep him?
Well, probably all going to see him home. I mean, shredding the actress being king. And what did I miss there?
I think chicken. I think.
Okay, yes, he will go home tonight. They're not keeping him.
Good. He'll be much more comfortable at home.
Bus Lakers don't have one of those. Now, this is a chopper. That's what you use to chop collards and cabbage and
Mess hall, we're gonna send people your way so you can get 250 when you set Mohawk video.
we ain't got many to send. We'll send a few we got anyway. Well, I can give you a good collard recipe. I can give you one right now.
Cook them.
Get you some collards and wash them. Take your knife and strip that big vein down the center of the leaf and boil them for about 30 minutes. Pour the water off of them, fill them back up with water, and put some good salt pork in there. Ham hocks, country ham hock, and salt, little crushed red pepper, and black pepper, and cook them. Cook them on low, and cook them till they kind of cook down and are not mush, but you can tell when they're tender. You probably have to cook them about an hour and a half.
Yeah, you have to cook them a whole lot longer.
But you need to change the water. Everybody don't do this, but my family always says you need to cook them a little while, about 30 minutes to change the water. And I don't know if that's a cleanliness thing or a bitterness thing.
Oh, good.
She says she raw packs boneless chicken breast cut up in chunks. We ain't canned much meat. We ain't canned much meat since my mom passed away. Oh, Miss all sent a email. That's all you got to do to cook collards. And we cook a bunch of them. But if you don't want to put salt meat in it, because I know a lot of people don't like it because it's not healthy, you can put some bacon grease in it. Yeah, it's not as good, but it'll work. You know, I like a little crushed red pepper in it. And y'all know what hot pepper vinegar is? That may not be an everywhere thing, but here you have to have hot pepper vinegar to yeah. If you're thinking of sending food out, I got excited when you said you grew tobacco. Sure doesn't taste like it used to. That's all she's going to say. We need hot pepper vinegar to eat. You got to have hot pepper vinegar to eat collards. And let me show you what it is.
It's hot pepper vinegar.
Well, they don't know what it is. I thought they had that everywhere.
Mess hall, I just sent an email so I could keep your email. Just in case you wonder what this for.
Here y'all go. This right here is the simplest thing in the world to make. It's cayenne peppers and
So I can see it. There you go.
it's cayenne peppers.
And when you first put it in there, the peppers are all the way up to the top, but they'll kind of sink down.
Yeah, they
as time
kind of
goes
shrink
on.
over time. But you wash the peppers real good. You let them dry. You put them in the bottle. And people use old whiskey bottles and everything in the world. And you boil the vinegar and pour it into. It don't need to be boiling hot, but it needs to be hot enough to kind of sterilize everything. You pour it in the jar. And it'll keep forever. There's one my mama did 100 years ago. It's in a pint whiskey bottle.
Yeah, it's still good.
Well, I might tell you a little bit about how old I am. My mama told me that. But it got put back and forgot about. So I don't know if I'd eat it or not, but it's probably 40-year-old. Huh, she said she gave it away. Yeah, I bet our chicken. We've never used chicken broth. Mimsy, but I can see where it was might. Yeah, it's hot vinegar or pepper vinegar. And well, we can't eat a cobbler without it. I mean, if we had cobblers, somebody put cobblers on the table and we asked for the hot vinegar, they said have any, we just wouldn't eat the cobblers. I mean, I don't know how
He
you-
wouldn't. I don't
It's,
do the hot vinegar because it's
It'd be like eating rice with no butter or no gravy or no nothing. You just wouldn't.
it's tough on you.
Yeah,
if
you
You're
just-
not used to it.
Oh, yeah, y'all really don't have hot vinegar. Next time we start doing mail calls and stuff, we may have to.
Mm-hmm.
We're fixing to be in Cayenne for about a few more months. We'll have some peppers. A
And,
small bottle
I'll
of
see about
cayenne pepper
getting
wouldn't be
some,
hard to fix up
Little
or
plastic
expensive to
bottles
shift.
with lids that had cork in it. We need a screw top lid for it, but I probably could save like some juice bottles.
Grandma, some people here don't even boil the vinegar. They just wash the peppers real good, pack them down in the bottom, and fill it up. We've always kind of used the vinegar being a little hot, and of course you get just like any other kind of halfway can, and you want the bottle to be hot too, so it don't bust. But pour the vinegar in there hot enough to sterilize everything, But the vinegar, if you
Well, that last one I didn't do because it was a
and it
new
needs to be
bottle.
it needs to be apple cider
Yeah,
vinegar too.
white vinegar will not do right. It won't have it just won't.
Oh yeah, the
But-
hot vinegar is easy to make. It's easy to make.
But the that last batch that with the corks, those were brand new bottles, and I just washed them and didn't even make the.
But I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but you understand what I'm saying. But I got to have the vinegar hot enough to sterilize it. I guess that's all you got to do. And I guess the vinegar is acidic enough. It's acidic enough it'll kill a lot of anything anyway. So you got to worry about it. And some people poke holes in the cayennes. We don't even do that. It'll get a little hotter as it stays around. And then the other thing I need to tell you is as you use it up, you can just fill the bottle back up with vinegar. Right out of the jug, what we've been doing. No
As
heating
long
up or
as you
nothing.
keep the peppers covered, they,
They
won't
won't
go
never
bad.
rot.
Mm-mm.
If you let them get them uncovered. But anyway, sign us off, baby, because it's midnight and we said we were going to quit making them go to 1 o'clock in the morning. So
Mess Hall makes Tabasco pepper vinegar.
I kind of got a feeling Miss Sheila might want to send us some barn fresh tobacco.
Oh,
I can do that.
you can get some.
I can get some. That ain't no problem.
Send us an email.
Yeah, we got the email up on the front.
The email's up on the channel. All right, guys. We are going to sign off because it's been a long day. We've really enjoyed it. Mimsy, I don't see the link. Oh, there it is. Mimsy sent a link on how this is for collards or for hot vinegar. Mimsy sent a link. I'm giving them time to get their the link and everything. And Bliss Waker said they're doing an old lemon bar recipe. Rob's mom used to make it, and
Lemon bars. I know a lemon bar.
ooh, Chris is excited now. Lemon bars.
We're going to have something for midnight tonight. As we get off the
Like what? How to can chicken.
Yeah.
Yep, she sent a link for it. Not her channel, but it's a link that the way she cans chicken.
I wish somebody sent me a link on how to can chili, since we had trouble with that.
Living the dream loves lemon anything. Lemon
Oh,
bars
yeah.
sound good.
Well, ask them right quick if they're still there. Ask them. We have trouble like canning. We can can all the vegetables we want, pickles and stuff like that. We have trouble canning soups and stews. And
Yeah, we
chili and
canned
stuff like that.
what was it?
Probably
Brunswick
stew.
stew. We canned Brunswick stew, and
Went bad.
it went bad and busted the jar. Glass went everywhere, and that was
Aspen wasn't because it was left over, but I wonder if that has something to do with it.
guys. What would cause that if it actually
spoiled.
break the jar and it spoiled? It went bad. Was it because it was left over? We cooked it the day before.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we didn't can. We canned it that night. But
That
people
night?
ate out the pot.
Well, we
People ate out the pot.
they didn't actually eat. We served it. Yeah, we did. We did water bath. Is that pressure canning? She said pressure can all meats. The water bath, is that pressure
That
canning?
pressure can is in a pressure cooker.
Oh, so we did water bath.
We did a
then.
water bath.
Yeah.
That's
See,
what messed up.
I'm self-taught. I've never had anybody teach me how to do canning. So this is all
Well, let me
trial and error.
let me just tell y'all the truth, and don't take
Yeah.
it wrong. But when I was right on up into my 20s,
Well, this was like a week later.
so it was a month later.
A
it went
month
bad.
later.
The jar sealed.
Yeah.
It just blew up. They went bad and exploded. Took other stuff with it. But when I was a young adult and a youngin', my mom and grandmama did all the canning. They did every bit of it. And so I didn't, plus my mom was scared of a pressure cooker.
Deer Park.
Hey, Deer Park. But my mom was scared to death of a pressure cooker. So I didn't never learn. She wouldn't let me use it. Every time I said something about cooking anything in a pressure cooker, she'd have a fit to fall in. So I didn't cook it in a pressure cooker.
Deer Park, everybody's blue nut with a wrench. You want one? Mimsy says she cans leftovers all the time.
It's called
Water
really
bath
pressure
is
can.
for jams and tomatoes only because of acid. So we need a pressure.
Well, we can vegetables.
Guess what the Instapot is?
Well,
Is the pressure cooker.
we can vegetables, string beans and stuff all the time.
I'm working on the Instapot, guys. Help me out here.
But we don't can any meat. That was the first thing. That was the first meat we tried to can. And I can't remember how grandmama did. I know she had a pressure cooker and she used it.
Anna said you get you a Ball's Best Canning book used for the MSDA site. There's lots of details.
We got one, man. We got the old.
And Natalie's with me about the Instapot. See? They're all ganging up on you with the Instapot.
We started a GoFundMe page.
I wonder if that
Start a
would work.
Patreon page for
A
Instapot.
Patreon page for Instapot. And then we'll have to do cooking videos to pay for the Instapot. She said you can get, and there's Mary Beth Smith, pressure canner and pressure cooker are different. Mary Beth Smith, I don't think we've seen you here before. Tell us some about yourself.
What's the difference between a pressure canner and a pressure cooker? Because all we had was the old pot you screwed the lid down on and had a little weight sitting on top of it. I thought that was a pressure cooker. And grandmama used to use it for everything from cooking old tough chickens to candy.
I have a hard time keeping it up. Got it.
What you don't do, take the 9 people up there. What you do? Because I want to know. If they know, I want to know. Because there's an old pressure cooker here, if I ain't told you.
A pressure canner and pressure cooker are different.
Well, that's what I call that.
And
What's
you
different?
can't get them here, but they sound awesome. Living the dream. Mimsy's right about canning. The USDA site downloads too. Everything is free. An old one is fine. Anna said, don't use the Instapot to can. Come on, Anna. We're trying to talk them into buy me one here. Mary Beth Smith said that she saw us on Two Family and sub. Thank you very much.
Pressure canners can have a gauge or weight. We have both. That's Grandma so happy.
Mine might be a pressure canner, not a pressure cooker, but I always call it a pressure cooker. That's what I'm going about, you know.
Chris described the weight is perfect for a pressure cannon. The aluminum ones with the rocking weight is mandatory. Pressure cooker is cooking, not canning. Don't waste your money on the Instapot. I want an Instapot.
She's had a lot of people talking her up on Instagram.
Yeah,
But
the IP is best for every other type of cooking.
well, the old pressure, they call it a pressure cooker. They used to can in it, cook chickens
Well,
in
no,
it.
they're saying that a pressure cooker and a pressure canner are two different things.
Yeah, but I don't know the difference. I mean, it's old aluminum pot with a pot with weight on the top of it.
Pressure canner, pressure cooker in the old days.
But we've been
was
doing
the
all the
same.
canning hot
In
water
the
baths.
old days, it was the same, but not anymore.
Okay, well, the one we got is 40-year-old, 50-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama said they'd blow up, so she wouldn't use it.
Well, I don't even know if we got it anymore.
Yeah, it's still under that cabinet. I seen it the other year.
Other year, that could have
Yeah.
been 20 years for you, the way you hear the year.
Well, I guarantee you that ain't nobody else used it. So it'll be good. Yeah.
Well, we might just be freezing the meat then.
Well, that's what we're doing now, but I like the idea of some canned stuff, case stuff. That's what, in case the
That's
current
what my
goes out.
mom said too.
Yeah, my mom was scared to death if they had one blow up or
Mhm.
something and really hurt somebody. She would
Well,
not
I mean,
mess with them.
everybody used to say that because my grandma used to say, she used the pressure cooker a lot, but she'd always say how dangerous they were, that you had to stay right there with them. It's the same if you get like a Presto at Walmart, but that Instapot ain't the correct way to can. Oh, she's saying the Instapot not for canning, but I want it for cooking,
We got pots.
not an Instapot.
You got two sets of pots. You got mama's pots and grandmama's pots. What are you fussing about pots?
I want
You got two sets of frying pans.
Oh, this was innocent sticker.
No, good deal. Let's read what this is. Miss Sheila says she has two Instapots and one other. Oh yeah, Mimsy. My mom was scared of that. I don't know what happened. But my grandma would use a pressure cooker. She made chicken pastry in a pressure cooker. But because we, these old tough hens, you know how it is. Mimsy says the Instapot for quick meals and not candy.
Sounds good. Quick
And,
meals. Cooking.
our stove's electric. But we do a lot outside on gas. But I grew up cooking on a wood stove, so most of the time I could. Darlene couldn't cook on a wood stove.
No. Mm-mm.
Well, she don't understand about moving the frying pan around and moving stuff around in the frying pan and finding the spots to the right temperature. It messes her up bad. But I cook on the fire outside back because most folks cook in the house. But like I said about pressure cooker, Mom was always so scared of them that I didn't ever get a habit of using it, But as your question means if we can cook on gas or electric, whichever one would be better. We got.
What did you say a while ago?
She said electric pressure cookers don't need tinning, but stovetop ones do. Stovetop ones do.
Yeah, that's what my grandma used to do. She would cook with what?
What do you mean an electric pressure cooker?
That's an Instapot, pretty much.
Like an electric frying pan?
No, it's a pressure.
No, but an electric frying pan, you plug it in the wall. You don't stick it on the.
What was it that you said? Told him that you could come up with.
Well,
A while ago, you told me to come up with something.
well, I can make him a brand if he wants a brand. We had to wait till at least 4 gets here, but I'll make him. Gas is perfect. I am near it, but don't stand by the stove like a hawk for the first time.
He says I stand too close to the stove.
Yeah, she stands too close. She can't fry bacon when that burns herself up.
Mm-hmm.
For many years, she only did water bath. Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all about something. Darlene's situation is she married me and jumped right head first, in the canning and freezing and putting up food and stuff like that. She had never done it before, you know. And I didn't really know. I could teach her how to cook, but I couldn't teach her how to can. So she read a book on canning or one of Mama's old cookbooks or something. She's done really good. She's not lost anything. The only thing she's lost, she's canned vegetables, string beans, corn, stuff like that. She's canned fruit, like pears and applesauce. She's canned pickles. And the only thing she's lost is that stew. But like y'all said, you can't water bath canned meats. That might have been set itself up for failure right from the word go. We called Ann or somebody and they said you could, so that's how we did it, you know. But they probably hadn't done it in 20 years. Oh, Bliss Lakers has got to go. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, you gonna make him a sticker?
Yeah, but tomorrow probably.
Okay. Good night, Bliss Lakers. We're supposed to be getting off here anyway, but hated to new folks coming in. But
See,
may that all be
if I
about
did
one color.
that, it wouldn't be like that.
You had to do 2 stickers with it.
That would be 3 or 4. So I mean, I don't know.
But anyway, Mims and everybody else, we're gonna talk to y'all a little bit more about canning. I've done more over the years with family on the go. Makes them grabbing food easier. Mimsy said all those veggies need to be pressure canned. Well, I swear we ain't lost any yet. I believe you, but we ain't lost any yet. It had nothing go bad. We did have a little trouble one year with some pickle jars not sealing properly.
Yeah. Well, that was
I see what you're talking about the lids.
That pickled okra one year didn't want to do right.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, we had one advantage. We had some old lids. We had some new old lids that were my mama's when we started. Might have been why we were having good success, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it might have been we started having to buy new lids last year that we were having trouble.
Well, does it make a difference where you get them? Because I think I got them from like Dollar General.
She's going to tell you how to pickle okra. How do you pickle okra?
Do you want me to tell them?
She asked, "How do you pickle okra?" You got
okay. I cheat.
How do you cheat?
I cheat. I buy pre-mixed dill pickle mix.
I bet a lot of people buy pre-mixed dill pickle mix.
The same. You do it the same way you make dill pickles, except for
yeah, some garlic.
I add garlic. I add a clove of garlic, which I'm not sure if the piece.
It's not
it's not a clove. How much is it? I mean, what? How much?
We're not garlic people, so that's all.
Yeah, I'm not really a garlic person. So the little part of the garlic clove, you know, I add that. I add 1 or 2 cayenne peppers, depends on how hot you want it, and I cook it. The white vinegar, water, the seasoning pack that's already mixed, or you can look up how do you do dill pickles. And you have to cook your jars, make sure they're good and hot. Put your washed okra, pack your jars completely full, and then pour the hot, I mean, it's boiling hot when you pour it in. And, let's see. New seals, even if the seals need pressure, they make them cheap now. Pickles or anything done with vinegar is okay to water bath. Okay. Well, I water bath them. I put them, I've got the water bath going. As soon as I pour the hot liquid on the, he's got a jar right here that I did last year.
Y'all fix to eat some of them. I'm hungry.
Well, this is my pickled okra. It's done just like dill pickles. The mixture that I buy that's pre-mixed from Walmart, if you have a Walmart nearby, has already got, well, that is actually garlic because I ran out of cloves. But they have all the seasonings in them. There's a couple of peppers in there because it's a big jar. And it's still sealed. I do the water bath right then and there.
I'll fix to eat some of them.
And they're not slimy. They're actually crunchy. They save their crunch. You put them in whole. They're better to pick them small. How they turn out? They're still okay. Well, he's eating them, so they're still okay.
And the dogs love those Left River fit it in.
Well, that'll work out. Natalie said that she just made some dill pickles recently, so she can do the same for the okra. And he just likes. Grandma's so happy. Her sister just pickled jalapenos. Never had pickled jalapenos. Or just picked jalapenos. Sorry.
Now we put cayenne pepper in, but the jalapeno probably fine.
We put a couple of, well, one or two cayenne peppers, but bring them back over here, baby. You put garlic in them to taste. They do need that garlic taste. That gives them a little bit less of a dill pickle taste and more of a pickled okra. What pickled okra should be.
They got dill pickles.
And Nat said that she's gonna add chilies.
They don't
see, they're whole. They do not taste like dill pickles.
Nothing like a dill pickle.
And they're a little bit.
You stick your fingers in my pickle jar.
Well, I just got the one on top, but I want them to see that. See, they've still got the tops on them, and that keeps them from getting a smushy feel to them. They're crunchy.
I don't know if they can hear the crunch, but
I've got a little bit of a crunch. Anyway,
they're crunchy.
The smaller you pick them, the more of a crunch they have.
You know, okra gets up anyway, so you got them. And the meat,
the bigger they are, the tougher they'll be. Yeah, that's true.
Well, you know, I mean, you know how it is if they're real tough.
Give me a couple. All for it. And you kind of have to play with how much.
I like the ones with more pepper better. I like the ones with lots of pepper and lots of garlic.
The amount of pepper you use. Oh, Grandma's so happy said that she pickled carrots with garlic and jalapeno onions. I've never had pickled carrots. Might have to try that. Well, I like candied carrots. I need something to put these tops in. I don't eat the tops.
Some people do, but I don't eat. Our dog likes.
Yeah, he feeds them to my dog. And he'll feed her enough that she'll get sick because he'll eat a whole jar at a time.
And I heard somebody today say that they would upset your stomach, but I've never had that problem.
And her mom did cauliflower too. Pickled green. Oh, I've had pickled green beans in a green bean salad before. Those are really, really good. Living the Dream said that cauliflower and carrots are an Italian thing.
Right, smart as that is.
He doesn't like Italian. You don't like Italian.
We don't have an Italian presence here. Or traditionally not. No reason we got spaghetti's got a bit more in it.
Well, yeah, the green beans pickled like pickles, but I had them in a green beans salad type deal. They were mixed in with other
So
stuff.
what are they saying? That all your string beans and this we water bath 10, we just got lucky.
Yeah,
I believe that.
apparently so.
I swear that's how Mama does all the time.
Well, that's how your cousin told me to do it.
Well, was men just said the jar head wasn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
So it used to be fine, but it's not fine anymore.
What? It's because the lids are crap, I guess. Anna said that the link that she put up earlier was to a YouTube channel called Sutton's Days, and they'll teach you how to can step by step. I need to look that up then and go ahead and let's see here. We pour
Well,
vinegar over
especially-
salads and carrots.
Especially if we try to do a
It's
candy
hot,
video.
but
we
so
need to make
good.
sure
Have
we're
to
doing
try
it right.
okra. Oh, I love pickle beets, but we can't get our beets to grow. Cannot. For the life of me, we can't get them to grow. I used to make pickled beets all the time.
It ain't just me. Nobody grew one last year.
There's a certain brand of lids that Sutton's Days talks about that apparently are better than all the rest.
Well, he might just got lucky and got the right brand. Not knowing it better.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find that link.
I'll try to find the video. They're fall short tie.
Ball short tie.
What we've been using.
They had lots of beets this year, and they put them on a burger with an egg and pineapple. Aussie thing. It must be. I've never heard of that. But beets, to me, pickled beets are the best. It's got to be here somewhere.
What does?
That link. Let me see something. Come talk while. Oh, there it is. She put it back up. Yep. Got it. Thank you, Anna. She said the Sure type I bought is newly remade and is not as good as the old ones.
Well, the ones we have are old.
I've never tried beets with scrambled eggs, but I might have tried it because I do love beets. Pharmacy Seeds! Carlton! He said you guys are still here, sweet, and he still got his wrench. We didn't have to make him into some of our family drink, please.
They might be, they might be mediators from their own.
Really?
Yeah, that might be how that works.
Okay. Well, that's awesome then. Y'all gonna start?
Homestead Posse.
Yeah, and I have to do initiation for the new ones.
That was a short enough troll we had jumped in there a while ago.
What did they say? I don't even remember what it said, but it was
The city was fat and ugly.
yeah.
Or I was fat and ugly. Probably talking about me. And they were right.
Oh.
Let 'em put that up there.
We had somebody jump in and said that I guess they said that one or both were fat and ugly.
They're probably talking about me.
And well, let's face it, that
Yeah.
we blocked them as soon as they popped up and put it up. We reported them and blocked them, and then they were like, "Oh my God, so sorry, so sorry. I thought you were somebody else." And by then, everybody was like, "Troll, troll? What do you mean troll?" They were all getting their guns out, ready to just take them down. So
Yeah,
now we
pretty
have
funny.
everybody's.
It made us feel good.
Well, there's jerks in the world. I'm sorry to say something ugly, but there's jerks in the world. So everybody that has a wrench, or regulars anyway, they can blah 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 blah, moderate. They're moderate. Is that what it was? Moderated.
I don't know. Something changed.
So sure tights myself, but they're not what they used to be. They say that the food won't last it as many years as they used to. Whatever you try to use in a year or two, rotate them.
Yeah, well, we don't have that problem.
And
long living stock. You know.
Morgan's back.
Morgan Branson.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan. Is it still got his little blue thing?
Yeah, he still has little blue things. I guess they are. At least for tonight. We'll see about next week. He had 5 to pop in. Guess that's good for the first live stream.
Oh, yeah, that's outstanding.
Yep. Chris said that's outstanding. We did one time when nobody came in, so
we did it at the wrong time. The timing, be sure to tell the timing is critical.
Yeah. Timing is definitely, you got to find out when your audience is going to be around.
Tuesday night.
Tuesday, he can hear you.
Tuesday night about 7 o'clock.
Morgan, can you hear him? Carlton, can you hear him?
I'll walk back up here. Can you hear me now? The phone commercial.
Carlton needs a camera that works with his machine for live stream. Yes, they can hear you.
But we did one on Tuesday night about 7 o'clock. Went over real good. But we
do what now?
I love that. That's gonna be our new channel motto. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Do what now?
But anyway, we did one on Tuesday night. Went over real good, but we can't do it because we got Boy Scouts on Tuesday night. So he's welcome to the spot.
Well, we have Tuesday night every other week Boy Scouts, but
we went with Friday night by popular vote.
Yeah, they voted several times and told us they wanted us Friday night.
But Tuesday night did pretty good too.
He waited 30 minutes to shut it down.
Well, you'd have something else. I should have told him. I'm sorry. But you need to give them a few minutes because they don't get there. You know, you got to give them a few minutes.
And he's going to try out different times. He's going to try out times.
Well, I know about 7, 8 o'clock is about the best time. It depends on where most of your viewers are at, Morgan.
Really? Because
it depends on what time zone they're in. Because we have a lot of trouble accommodating everybody. You know?
Our time zone here is 4 hours behind the West Coast.
Yeah.
And we are a whole day and a half behind, like, living the dream. And George, he's found asleep because it's, like 3 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah, but George is dedicated.
Yes, George is dedicated.
George is dedicated. The sun comes up on George watching our live stream.
And Mess Hall said that we have to do our hair before we go to the show.
Do our hair before we go to the show.
That's what he said.
What hair? I ain't got no hair.
I guess my hair. Whose hair? Mess Hall, whose hair? Remember Tuesday night's Tech Talk on Two Family Homestead. They are Ohio zone. Also,
Yeah, but the people you ain't looking at folks that's gonna be on TikTok. You
Grandma-
looking at a small channel.
Yeah, the people who are doing small channels is probably not gonna be on TikTok.
TikTok should grow your
Ha!
channel size.
Carlton's gonna show up naked.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Somehow or another, we were talking about doing live streams. Either
What was the mess I was talking about doing your hair? Just ask you point blank, son. What were you trying to say?
Beetlejuice hair. He said Beetlejuice, my hair. He said he's got Beetlejuice hair right now, and he was gonna do the mohawk. But Carlton just all blurted out, "I'm gonna show up naked." Hee hee.
Well, I told him if he'll be patient, I'll find him a girl. Is it real? How did the questions come to North Carolina affect you?
What did you say?
I'm gonna find Carlton a girl.
Oh, he's gonna find Carlton a girl. Okay, Carlton, what is your criteria for this girl he's gonna find
I'll
you?
find him a good. Don't worry about that.
I have no idea what show we're talking about. Just playing around. So he's gonna show up everywhere, anywhere, anytime naked.
Well, that might work out for him. I don't know.
He might just, want to go
It
streak.
might impress Ron.
He's just gonna streak. Doing the streak. Mary Beth, good night. She said, "Well, it's been interesting." That's not always a good thing.
Who said that now?
Mary Beth Smith dropped in. She's been in for a bit. And
Oh, okay.
says, "Off to bed. Good night, everyone."
Okay, we're glad to have her. But what we talking about? Oh, we'll find Carlton a girl. I believe I'll find him. How old she need to be, Carlton?
I asked the criteria. Mess hall, Mohawk soon. I went from 210 to 222 just during our live show tonight. Woo
Really?
hoo!
Good deal.
So we get a sticker.
We didn't get a single one.
No, we didn't. All of ours were oldies but goodies.
Well, there was a few new ones in there, but I don't think they survived. Well, I don't know.
And he's blaming Mimsy for stealing his hour. Well, how did Mimsy steal his hour?
How did Mimsy still there?
He says he don't know. He's not sure he wants a girl again.
Oh, you ain't seen her yet. You just tell me what you
Neither
need.
has he.
Yeah, I ain't seen her yet. I got one or two in mind. And they got all their teeth.
That's a good thing.
I don't know.
Pharmacy Seeds. Anna says, "Keep your clothes on and just use that sexy radio voice." Ooh, wait a minute. He might be finding his own girl.
He might. I don't know.
Preferably younger, but that always comes with trouble in my experience. How young are you talking? Because are you talking 18-year-old bobblehead?
You don't want 18-year-old. Trust me, I run that rabbit. You don't want 18-year-old.
Morgan wants a 21-year-old. If you're giving girls away. Morgan, I stayed at 26 for 4 months.
Yeah, pharmacy. That's right. It's too young. I tried 18-year-old one time to that thing and said, one more time, I was gonna chunk her out of that truck going on the highway running 60 miles an hour.
21 to 30 is good, I guess.
Okay.
Carlton, not getting all in your business, but how old are you? Just
it don't matter. He said he wanted a 30-year-old. 21 to 30. That's a good age group.
Hold on. All right. Mess hall old lady is 25 and he's 41.
What was that? That's
troll. Where's my
do
troll?
your thing now.
Go kill him. Kill him. Kill him. She moved mountains. She got him. Did you report him? Report him.
There's another one.
There. Wait a minute. This one didn't get blocked. Go for what is that? Joey's seat sniffing crew.
Yeah.
Shoot them down. Troll sniffers.
Y'all are falling behind.
He's still up. Y'all haven't got him yet. I'll have to shoot this one down myself. Report. This one?
Harassment or bullying?
Okay. Choose one. Harassing me. Report. 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 Why is it not?
He already got him.
Okay.
Oh, he was timed out. All right.
Where'd you see that? By Mimsy's Garden. Yeah, she put him in timeout for 300
Oh,
seconds.
you report him? I don't care what you do. You can go drag him out of his house and whip him. I don't care. You know, we're sitting here having a nice, polite Christian conversation. They got to jump in here.
You have to delete it. She Moved Mountains got him in time. But you have to delete him. How do I do it? Wait a minute.
One over the bow. Yeah, somebody got him. Somebody got him.
Once they're
Hurt my dog's feelings.
I know, right?
Y'all didn't see the dog. Y'all don't see the dog.
They're all going. I reported one too. Apparently, it's that time of night where
Yeah, it's getting that time of night.
freaks come out at
Come
night. Absolutely, they do. Don't mess with your mods.
The trolls are almost fun, ain't they?
Yeah. And besides, your dimples are coming out. And you like troll hunting.
That is like hunting. It's actually pretty interesting. I actually thought the death threats were a little bit funny until I got mad.
Can you imagine having nothing better to do with your time than screw with other people? Okay, back to the Carlton thing. Did you ever tell his age?
No, I ain't gonna make the boy tell how old he is. That ain't how this works.
Okay.
You know, if he don't want to tell it, he ain't got to tell it. The Democrat dog, I saw that. Samson, you're a Democrat. Samson. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's Heaven's Gates Cherry Farm. They came and went.
Yeah, they like your sign in the background. One of them.
Living a dream answered for you.
Ooh.
You need one about 30, Carl. That'd be about right. Ain't that right, bro?
Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong with a little older too. Both signs.
Oh, what we talking about? Oh, you ain't seen all the signs. Hold on, I'll show you all of them. If you can. They go all the way to the ceiling. If I don't make y'all have a seizure.
Earthquake.
Yeah, my dogs go to neighbors. Going too slow for.
What now? What's going on?
Carlton said he had a prospect, 31 over the summer, but he was moving a little too slow.
Oh. Well, she might still be interested. Tell him to give her a call.
Yeah, Heaven's got to have a wrench because, you know, I understand, Carl. I understand. People thought I was crazy when I married Darlene. I've been fried a couple times. I mean, I hate to get into it. I'll tell you one day, we're talking some other way, but I've had some really bad luck. People thought I was crazy when I married Darlene. It was the best thing I ever done. The only advice I can give you that makes any sense, if you find the right one, most time you know pretty quick. Well, now she's got a boyfriend. She's talking to you. That probably kind of rules right off the bat, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I cut the strings there, bud.
Even if she's just talking to you, that's kind of.
Yeah. Trevor had to explain what talking to meant this year.
Yeah. Grown folks don't do much talking. No, Pharmacy, that's how you play that game. If she'll play that game with him, she'll play it with you. You know that good as I do. That's dishonest and deceitful. What are you doing?
I'm doing this so I can save it to go back and learn how to can meat. Remember, you sent me
No.
this to learn how to can meat.
Well, we can do that directly. We're sitting here doing a live stream right now. That's right, living the dream. That's how I look at it. Thinking about doing something wrong is just about as bad as doing it. Yeah, no. That's right, Colton. That's pretty smart. But I don't know what Darlene's over here doing.
Putting out Mimsy's garden, telling her.
Pharmacy said you can't turn a garden tool into a housewife.
What? Why would he do that? Just go find him a girl.
Those good women are scarce. They're really scarce. Pharmacy said his garden is his girlfriend anyway. But if you get the right girlfriend, she can help in the garden. Right.
That's right.
His neighbor's teasing about his summer fling in the garden. I can see that.
Well, he has a greenhouse that he's.
You got a cool greenhouse. You ain't just got a greenhouse.
A year-long thing.
A cool green. Have you ever seen this boy? Have you really watched one of his videos and seen a greenhouse? He ain't got a greenhouse. He's got I don't know. If you can put that thing on Mars, I believe you can live in it. It's all computer controlled, heated. I mean, it's all. It was oh yeah. Well, I like a greenhouse now. We've something I don't understand. We down here, greenhouse ain't got heat in it. It's called a cold box. So I see these folks building greenhouses with no heat, and I ain't never figured that one out. We're in North Carolina. We don't never really get cold. You got to have a heater in a greenhouse. We're not going to get into it, Pharmacy, but I understand what you're saying. Morgan, I understand what you're saying. I had a real prize the last time I was married. She was special. Very special. Well, do what now?
Y'all talk exes.
No, we ain't going to talk exes. Where are you going?
I'm walking now.
Oh. But Carlton said, thank God for gardens, nature, and birds singing. Well, come here and get back in front of this thing. Let's stand up.
Ooh.
Well, Mimsy, old Carlton is pretty sharp now. I will give him that. He thinks about things in technical terms. I don't.
Yeah.
He's
Very scientific about everything.
Me, I saw those old bluegrass songs is half mile out and a quarter across. He said the X was in the garden.
Really?
Don't think I didn't ever think about it. Long and hard. I called a lawyer to see how long I'd get in jail. Well, I did. But anyway, I don't know where my wife went. I don't know if we might have heard her feelings. She walked off. She don't really want to talk about exes. That was a pretty good one. I don't know, man. It might still be good fertilizer. I mean, it's a possibility. He used to bury dead fish in the garden, right? I had a real winter. In fact, she'd get mad every time I planted the garden. She used to leave me every spring when we start putting a crop in the ground. I'd be running around like a fool trying to get everything planted. And well, I don't know if we'd actually do it. We well, I'll just tell y'all the truth. I was miserable. I was in a bad marriage. I panicked, married somebody I didn't need to, and I was in a bad marriage, and I made a mistake. I thought it was, hey, J Dog, you want to? Well, I'm pretty sure they know it was my ex wife. Even sure. But, hey, J Dog, but, anyway, I was miserable for 8 years because I shot myself in both feet. And we were talking about today, my best friend's getting married again in a month. And we were talking about, I used that for an example. I said, you told me standing at church that day that I needed to run and hide. And you knew it was a mistake. And my daddy knew it was a mistake. And everybody at that church knew it was a mistake, but I still done it. And that's one thing I won't ever do again. Well, we don't believe in divorces around here. And my daddy especially didn't believe in divorces. And after I got married, he pressured me not to get divorced. I always tried to work it out. And it always worked. He kind of tell me I married her till we died. Not I married her till I couldn't get along with her anymore. And my faith kind of confirms that theory, and I put up with it as long as I could. Till it just about ran me crazy. And then I finally, oh yeah, Darlene's the best thing ever happened to me. And finally, my daddy passed away, and she knew her days were numbered. She knew as soon as he won't here to stop me from running her off. Next time she messed up, she was probably gone. She didn't have the ability not to mess up. So she stole every bit of money she possibly could from me. Everything I managed to work out my whole life. And I don't know, ruined me financially and then got run off. And then 3 months later, I found out she got all my money. We had pre-nups and post-nups, and I didn't think she could get any of it. Yeah, farms. I can tell you a lot of stories. I'm not going to tell them to you on YouTube, but I can tell you a lot of stories. Miss, you would not believe. Yeah, I know how to FaceTime now. FaceTime me one day. And I'll tell you some of them, but I don't want to tell it on YouTube. You understand? But she did some stuff that was unforgivable, unbelievable. And some stuff, like I said, you just wouldn't believe it. It don't need to be. I mean, I'm pure ashamed to even tell it. I'll tell you one day you call me or something. I ain't gonna put it up here for the whole world. I hate the whole world to know it. And, but it's amazing some of the mess I did, dude. But more of the story is I get why you could possibly be gun shy. But I will say this: there's as much difference between a good one and a bad one as there is between anything in the world. There's as much difference between a good woman and a sorry one as there is between a backhoe and a shovel. One will work you to death, and one will move the world for you. But anyway, it is what it is. What were you and Mims and everybody talking about a while ago? Come here and finish talking to them. And good gracious, we said we're gonna get off here an hour ago. Oh,
I'm back.
we're gonna have to fix it before we do next. Where I stand up there. You know that?
Carlton said that his grandmother always said there's nothing worse than a good woman and nothing worse than a bad one.
Nothing worse than a good one and nothing worse. You read that right.
No, that's what it says. My grandmother always said there's nothing worse than a good woman, nothing worse than a bad one.
I think you might got that wrong.
Okay. Mimsy said that this is getting deep, and let's get back to teasing Carlton. Y'all getting depressing?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Oh.
And then I'm not sure what J Dog. Oh, J Dog's give up looking. And
That's first.
so did Carlton said, "Me too, J Dog." And J Dog, that's when the Lord will give you the right one. That's what Morgan says. Morgan said that. And J Dog said, "I'm cuter than the other host."
What? Well, you are cuter than me. If you weren't cuter than me, I probably wouldn't marry you. Right? If you look like my twin.
Yeah, that would have been creepy. Carlton said, "I miss nothing better than a good one, nothing worse
I
than a
told you
bad
that's
one."
what he meant to say.
Yeah.
And he doubted it. Can't believe that.
I just
I
said,
changed the subject to something happier.
happier.
Happier. You know, happier.
Woohoo! All right, Mimsy, tease Carlton.
That was me. I like Carlton.
I like Carlton too.
Oh,
Happier. He says happier. What are you doing to make your soul better? Okay, he's getting on the soul now.
Horse crap, chicken crap.
Drainage dishes.
We need some evaporation to occur.
Yeah, we need the what's the opposite of the Indian rain dance? Anything to get the rain
I
to
just
go
wish
away.
you ever praying for rain to stop.
Yeah. Morgan said happier. My taters are sprouting. We planted taters the other day.
Yeah, mine ain't sprouting yet.
Do any good deep mulching?
No, but I tell him I got a really good idea from him the other day about putting the leaves on the garden.
He can hear you.
I got that idea.
J Dog don't need any marriage drama. He gets that from YouTube and TV news.
Well, me and Darlene don't have no marriage drama now. Y'all understand that, right?
Cotton hula. The mess hall said cotton hula.
Catahoula?
No, it says cotton hula.
Well,
I don't know.
Google is a cotton hula.
All right. Elaborate, mess hall. Let's see. Mimsies, I got nothing. Oh my God. We gotta write that one down. She don't. She got nothing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's tricky.
Send it here. What am I sending? Living the dream. I missed something. No, don't do the Indian fire dance. Oh, it's the fire dance. It's the opposite.
I can do that.
Well, I'm gonna tape it if you do.
That would be the TMI thing. Give my full hair. You do it.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, leaves good. Load them on. Brings
Does it matter?
worms and builds soil and carbon fast. Protects the soil ecosystem.
Tell Carlton to go back.
Paul's back.
Paul's back. Yay!
Yay! How's he feeling? We need an update.
Bad.
J Dog said Katohila. Holes. Holes.
Cotton meal hulls, cotton seed hulls.
I guess cotton holes. Carlton wants Mimsy to pick on him. Mimsy, you don't have any picking for me? Yep, see?
Tell us about the greenhouse, Carl. Tell us about the greenhouse.
Cottonseed meal.
Yeah,
Morgan
cottonseed
says,
meal. Yeah, we ain't 2 miles from cotton gin. We can get our cottonseed meal we want.
let's see here. Yay, living the dream. The shells around the cotton bulb put on your soul until in. Okay, I got to get with the right away cruise and get a few loads of chips. That's Morgan. Let's see. Just hang on. You'll say, okay. Mimsy said that she told Carl just hang in there and he'll say something that she pick on him about in a minute.
Wow.
Just waiting on some ammo.
One of my gardens, the one that we showed the other day that's so wet, doesn't need anything. It's good black land. It don't need nothing.
Mess Hall said Carlton and Mimsy are flirting.
Are you throwing pine cones at each other? Come on now.
Well, it's much more entertaining than the 5th grade flirting. Yeah. Let's see here. Cottonseed has some good traces.
Well, this garden up the hill here.
It's organic, so you don't get the resident pesticides. Okay, Mimsy. I'll set them up. You knock them down. Haha. 5th grade flirting was funny.
Did anybody throw pine cones at pretty girls? Remember?
They throw acorns on the playground.
We used to throw pine cones.
Well, we told them that they couldn't throw acorns anymore because kids were actually getting
I used to
hurt.
throw them at Eric Smith so I about put her eye out and got in trouble.
You
I
would.
scratched her cornea.
You would. Meanie. He's so mean.
Well, it's what you did. You throw pine cones.
Ever do what now?
Carl, did you ever throw pine cones at pretty girls you were in like 4th grade, 3rd grade?
He's mean.
Well, you didn't throw the little hard ones. The little small ones is like rocks. You threw the fluffy ones.
Check yes or no. That's Mess Hall.
Or the nose. I remember nose.
Not for me. J Dog says not for me. It was too pain. It was very painful for him. I guess he got they were throwing it in my hand. Mimsy says nope, just playing around. He's too brainy for me, and my husband.
Yeah, I bet
my hubby
have a big problem with
is king around here. They were chasing me down in 3rd grade, then scratching. Scratching.
Who said that?
Carlton. They chased him down in 3rd grade and scratching.
Did you go to school with a wildcat or something? What happened?
I guess. Mess Hall, that's one that me and the Hubs loves. Run, Carlton, run. That was Mess Hall.
What we
all right.
We're talking about
wait. Paul update. Okay. Paul only had minor damage to the ligament, only out of action for 2 weeks, answered to prayers. Praise God. Thank you. That's wonderful.
That is good news.
Yes, that's really good.
Minor damage to the tendon. Good deal.
Carlton said, yep, scratch your hands right down to the blood. Good God.
Girls do that.
In 3rd grade?
Them girls in New York's tough, man.
Yeah. All the girls ran away from me in 5th grade. They still run away. That was J Dog. Morgan said, scratching, calamine won't stop that.
Well, boys, I'll be honest with you. Most of my life, when it came to women, I was like a dog chasing cars. And I missed it. Worst thing happened to me was a catch.
Mm.
That's just the truth. Bud.
He said, "Yep, crazy, right?" Um, they're all thanking God and better's. Glad is better than worse.
Oh,
They're
thank
all
you.
really happy about Paul.
Well, I hate to even ask, but how far did he get dressed as sheep? He cut his hand on the last one.
Yeah, that's what they said. It was last cut.
Last cut.
Mm. Mess Hall says, "Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend?"
I heard that song once. Check yes or
Hey,
no,
hey,
right?
hey, 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 hey! What are you doing in my coat? Dog alert.
He's turning the light on.
Well, no.
Well, he's cold. He's 100-year-old.
Well, yeah. Let's see why it's cold.
Well, I'm hot. It's my house. So.
She's gonna go and do the discharge stuff. Nat, let us know if you need anything, and we tell them that we are so glad that it's not as bad as you expected, and that we hate that it's hurt itself, but it's still better than what we were expecting.
I'm just afraid that tendon.
Yeah, we're.
Stitches and being sore is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You soak it a little bit of diesel for you and get over that. That tendon, you can't hang it with it.
J Dog said just a swing in. Pharmacy see Carlton says beware the dog.
Beware the dog.
Yep.
But they seen the dog. The 100-year-old will stand.
Bring him here. Noah. Come here, baby.
He thinks he's in trouble.
Yeah. He's growling. He thinks he's in trouble.
Samson Wally.
Oh.
Kind of something hilarious. The 100-year-old Yorkshire Terrier bows up at my dog.
And bites him in the face. And Samson takes it. Because Samson's afraid he'll get in trouble if he eats him. And he could eat him. Because his whole head fits in his mouth.
He can swallow him whole. He reminds me of a little old man.
He is my little old man.
He really does.
You see my little old man?
He reminds me of a little old man. I'll turn around, buddy.
That's my baby.
Well, he just good to him, don't
You see? He's a little old man. He's a grumpy old man. He can get his own channel. You see? There's YouTube.
he? Uh-oh.
Look at there. You see?
We'll see y'all
He's
later,
a-
Miss All.
He's a grumpy old man.
Yeah. But it's kind of hilarious. He might weigh.
Good night, Miss Hall.
He don't weigh as much as a chicken, a big chicken, and
He takes on Samson.
yeah, he'll bow up at Samson, and Samson will look at me like, please, pretty please. He's annoying. Can I just kill him?
And Jake calls him the rat. Jake hates him.
A military, what was his name? Shepherd.
I
Like
Guess
one
a
of them
police-
Aleutians or something.
Is like a police dog?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, well, apparently we're Yorkshire Terrier people. I've
Daisy's
always,
done gone to bed.
I've-
Daisy's got her bedtime.
I've always had blue heelers and rock hounds and mountain curs and stuff like that. And now we got, well, the Catahoula curs. And now we got Yorkshire.
And a squirrel dog.
A Yorkshire with cataracts, and he's deaf. He can't hear
Hard of
thunder.
hearing.
Can't hear thunder. Don't know his name. Ain't house trained.
We're working on that.
He might have been house trained. I think he's going through his second puppy.
He might be a little incontinent. A little bit.
But I don't think he's been played with much, and we're going to play with him.
He'll get up in my lap, sitting straight up and fall asleep. Like a little old man. Straight up.
Well, I think the people that had him looked at him, but I don't think they ever played with him much.
They're
We're
a little
gonna play
bigger
with
than a
him.
German Shepherd. He was well looked after as far they vetted him and had his teeth cleaned every so often. I mean, just the whole
He was
thing.
well looked at, but I don't think he was well played.
I don't think he was played with much. I don't think he.
Yeah. We're gonna play with him. So.
And he has full run of the house, even though he is on low income.
Look, we got somebody new.
Hey, Gardner and Emma. What's Emma? I can't think right now.
Mississippi, Missouri. I don't know.
What's Emma? Yeah,
I
tell us.
failed geography.
What's Emma? Is it Mississippi?
Michigan.
Michigan. All right. Tell us a little bit about yourself. We're just sitting here having a chat at 1:20 in the morning.
I'll be a tired youngin' in the morning.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be raining anyhow.
Mississippi's MA.
I told you I failed geography.
MS. I can't see this thing.
High school was a long time ago. You turn it around when you see it a little bit. I'll sit here and pet it back.
Mm-hmm. You're still in the picture.
Turn around when you see it. I can't see
Okay.
it.
Well, it's nice that you dropped in.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Absolutely. Our live stream's a little more cozy. We just sit and have a talk, and whatever comes up, we talk about.
I think it might be allergic to dogs.
Well, you're screwed then, because we got 5 of them now. We got a bunch of dogs. We're a dog
We
poor.
don't have 5 dogs. There ain't no way this thing here counts as a dog.
Yes, he does. He's a senior dog.
There's 2 of them dogs put together don't make one dog. Look what we got up here now.
Morgan's still talking about the dog he wants. The military shepherd.
Well, being we're on a interstate conversation here, does anybody know where I can get a Mount Kerr puppy?
Another one. He wants another dog. And they're talking about the snow that's in Michigan right now.
Flop-eared,
Flop. Do what
yellow
now?
and white.
I agree, Carlton. Do what now?
Flop-eared, yellow and white Mount Kerr. Bobtail. 10
Bobtail.
weeks old.
Who? How many weeks old?
10 weeks old.
10 weeks old.
10 weeks old. For less than
Yellow and
$300.
white. $300.
For less than $300.
Less than $300. A mountain cur.
Mountain Kerr.
Yellow and white.
They might not have Mountain Kerr
Flop
nowhere
ear.
except Tennessee and North Carolina. I don't know. Maybe
Bobtail.
Georgia. Bobtail.
That one doesn't have bobtail, does it?
Yeah. They cut it off too long, but it's Bobtail.
I didn't see it. Stuck up under earlier. I didn't see it. We aren't far from Gardner and okay. They're neighbors.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carlton.
What happened?
I yawned. They
No.
busted me.
No yawning.
No yawning.
We're old people. This is the latest we ever been out.
Apparently, this is we run this time every time we do a live feed.
I love it. It just tells me that people sit here talking to me for this long. It's amazing. It just amazes me. Can't even wrap my mind around it. But it's some good folks though.
Yeah. I really enjoy it.
Cole, how many subs you got now?
Mm,
I'll look at my tablet.
I can cheat.
How close are you getting that 1,000 mark?
He needs some sweet tea for these. I'll send you some Lipton's bags. You can make you some sweet tea.
818, the boy said. 818.
We need to do a sub drive for Carlton.
Well, that's outstanding, Carl. You'll be to 1,000 record.
Yeah, he's a little starry-eyed. What's this? Carlton, we could send you some Lipton tea bags. Can you get tea bags up there? Make you some tea.
TV show. They can get sugar tea bags. Nobody didn't ask me nothing about a puppy. Nobody said, "Oh yeah, I got a fella down the road and around the corner's got them puppies." I told you they were scarce. You don't believe it.
They're what?
Scarce.
You didn't say it last time.
Well, I forgot I was on YouTube. I got to speak.
See,
Y'all's version now.
Carlton will be typing it in a minute.
Send all the single way. Yeah, I figured they had tea bags and sugar, even in New York State. Yeah, get it right that time, call. I claimed he was in Maine, and they made it Maine.
We're closing on it. Got to get some of my old videos out in rotation. Was reviewing last night and realized I had a lot of good stuff buried in my older videos. Yeah, definitely.
We got a lot of good stuff just filmed the wrong way. Nobody won't watch. Because old Darlene here.
I did not know that.
Everybody in the world said you got to turn the phone the other way.
I turned the phone after I found out I was supposed to.
We don't never quit.
Carlton, you gonna bring him a milkshake with that?
What?
The song that he was quoting, my videos will bring all the chicks here, is my milkshake.
That's a song?
My milkshake will bring. Never mind. He doesn't do pop culture at all. He has no idea, doesn't get the reference. None. What? Wait a minute, I missed something here. Rainbow Valley!
Yeah, I just told her we didn't never quit.
Oh, I missed that.
10 years ago, I wouldn't be off work yet.
Welcome back, Rainbow Valley.
No yawning.
Okay, help it. It started. It's like, once it starts, you're going to freeze me to death. You don't do something about that, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm staying awake.
Yeah. She was worried that we didn't have enough moderators. She had to come check on us. We did have some trolls, though, and they jumped right on it.
I don't know why anybody would troll us.
Yeah, that makes 3 tonight. Yeah. Rainbow, you missed 2.
Yep.
They shot them down, though. You ought to see them. Quick Draw McGraw in there. Yes, you missed the trolls. Are you making me some too? Oh, come on. He's making hot chocolate, not making me some, y'all.
You put a sticker on the red.
They're in the cabinet.
Yeah, they sure are. Got a sticker on.
Why can't you use it?
I thought you couldn't microwave that without putting a sticker on.
Oh, we'll find out. I know you can't use it on the inside.
That's if they ever seen anybody got their hands on a label maker. That's the way you order that mouth.
Do what? He's picking on my stickers, guys. I like my stickers. They're picking on Rainbow about missing the trolls, and Rainbow's blaming Carlton. It's all his fault. She missed the trolls, and he said he's totally disappointed in her. Totally. J-Dog wants a soda, as long as you're taking orders, I guess. Oh crap! You're right. I forgot. I'm the scapegoat tonight. Carlton, yeah. It's just a big mug. Give me a break. I like it. Yep, it's Carlton's fault. Mimsy finally found something to pick on Carlton about. They're both blaming Carlton. Uh-oh, they're double jumping me. He can take it. That's right. Anna's my girl. Trying to find local help.
What?
For J-Dog's trying to find local help for design.
What?
Now you know we love you, Carlton. That's the Rainbow.
I do like Carlton. You know that.
And Anna told him that, yep, it's double trouble, bud.
I still think we like Carlton girl.
I like Carlton,
I do like Carlton.
but which girl are you talking about? I can feel the love through the pain. That's Carlton.
What about Kathy?
Kathy Sproul?
Yeah.
I thought she was with the artistic guy.
No.
Did they break up?
No. Yeah.
They did? Well, she's more than 30.
I think they broke it. I don't know. I'll find out.
Carlton, we have contender number 1. I think she's more than 30. Carlton, you might want to look a little bit, outside that 30 range. What'd you say? Chris is going to get in deep, guys. I can see it happening. How much more than 30? Carlton said, how much more than 30?
I really, be honest, we don't have you.
He does not know how old she is. 30 plus. What? The thing designed. That's J-Dog.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember when she was young.
He said that he remembers when she was a youngin'. Whoop, whoop. Y'all done and went and found Carlton a brand new girlfriend. I'm not promising anything because she was seeing somebody. Rocket heated greenhouse. I think they're talking about. Rainbow said, all right, my son is cutting me off the internet. Just wanted to say hi and have a great weekend, y'all. You too, Rainbow. Have a great weekend. Tell Mark we said hey. Carlton told her that good thing you have a responsible son.
I just bad him. I didn't leave an answer.
Yeah, it's time to come on down here. Rainbow Valley. We can move Rainbow Valley here.
We can move
Much
down
less snow. Like zip, none. No snow.
You know, I still think the only reason God made the rest of America was keep the Pacific Ocean.
Mark says good night, and she's still packing. She's got a lot to pack.
Packing?
Yeah, to come here.
Oh. It's easier to sell out and buy more when you get down here. It's cheaper down here anyway.
He says it's easier to sell out and buy more down here. It's cheaper down here.
I want y'all to look at what makes this little coffee cup around here.
It's big. It completely blocks my whole head. It's big. He made me hot chocolate. Yay.
That's what Bubby husband's doing.
Aw. Very, very hot chocolate. It's okay. I can do it. Monster chocolate. And I put a sticker on it. See?
But on the upside, if we send them a coffee cup with a sticker on it, you know you microwave it.
Yep. We can see you can microwave the stickers. Final decal. Yay. Such a small cup. My monster cup. It's pretty good. Aw. It's not that bad. It's not like coffee caffeine. It's just a little bit. To be honest, I don't know if it'll keep me up or not. I haven't had a hot chocolate this late. J Dog told Anna that you do know it's morning, right?
It's only 1:30.
It's not morning. Carlton said it's not morning. You're just saying that. And Mimsy says she lost track of time. And J Dog said no caffeine in hot chocolate. Maybe some caffeine in hot chocolate. Chocolate does have caffeine.
There ain't no chocolate in there.
No real chocolate in this. Can't stop it.
All right, then what's going on?
We're stopped at no caffeine in hot chocolate.
I've been up playing shift.
Aw, he made hot chocolate. As you can tell, he's been rummaging through the refrigerator finding snacks every time he gets up.
Well, I can't sit down. It hurts. Gotta do something. Can I get me a podium I can preach before we do the next one?
Yes, you can. It says it's 12:35 here. God, I love y'all, but I gotta go see the back of my eyelids still
that?
look the same last night. Mimsy's.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. We're not bad.
We definitely understand. J Dog's message got retracted. They said I love something. She moved mountains. Actually, many people drink hot chocolate to go to sleep. So the opposite effect for some. Well, let's see if they put me to sleep because I'm not far from it. Hope your blah 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 blah. It's 1:30 in Michigan. Gardner, Michigan is 1:30. We're 1:30. Carlton says, hope your eyelids look the same as yesterday. High sugar. Sugar makes you tired on the crash. Well, yeah, I can see that. I love snacks. That's what J Dog was saying. I love snacks.
Hey, J Dog, don't he work night shift anyway?
I think so. And it's on 12:30 there. It's a little warm. Oh,
Well, I
Thank-
think everybody's
thank
tired.
you for the hot chocolate.
I think everybody's tired.
Yep.
Well, I think it's about time to call. So we all go get some sleep.
No, I haven't started selling the stickers, but I can make you one. I can send you one. It's kind of a hobby. It's not like I charge for it. Maybe if I get time one day, I could do that. But right now between
Maybe we'll stick with some sticker.
She Moved Mountains, she was
Yes,
asking
we'll
about.
stick.
If you will send me an email with your address, I'll send you one. Let's see here. Anna said, good night, Carlton. Be ready for the next Homestead in the Haraway live stream, and I'll be gathering ammo. Just kidding. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Minzy.
Good night, Anna. Yeah, just send me an email. Give me an address, and I'll send you one. I've got some cut, but not weeded. I'll have them done. It don't take really that long. I have them done a couple of days. And it's not that it takes that long. It's just that it takes that long to find time to just sit down and do them. Morgan needs some printer paper for stickers. You can buy sticker, like blank stickers on paper and print them out on your printer.
Oh, okay. I thought you had cut stickers.
Not when they're just stickers. Mine are vinyl decals. There's a little bit of a difference.
You mean tell me I could have got you something on that printer? What had spent all that money on that thing?
No, it's not the same thing. No, they're paper stickers. These you can put on paper stickers. You can't put on. I can put these on cars. On. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that. But anyway.
Oh no, I thought we might need to get into it. I'm curious now.
No, these I can put on plates and cups and cars and windows, and
Okay.
the stickers are just
Well, that might pay for itself making big out.
yeah. And this summer I might start making some and selling them. I'll have more time on my hands. We made it to 160.
160.
Y'all, I made it to 160. Oh, she moved mountains, made it to 160 during the live stream tonight. And she's got little party hands and stuff like that.
We like little
She's so happy.
Channels. We like little small channels, but like this.
Yep. And it's all just getting to know each other. The homesteading community here on YouTube is phenomenal. I mean, they are just wonderful, wonderful
small
people.
Channels.
You need to stick with the small channels. I hate to say that the big channels don't really care, but they're not.
They got more than handle.
Yeah. They're not really interested in getting to know people and making it personal.
Can't. When you got 10,000 subscribers, you can't get to know the ones that got channels. You know, most of the big channels can't answer comments. You know?
No, and how could they? They get 1,000 comments. They can't answer them all. Yeah. Carlton agrees that they just can't keep up with the.
They can't do it. They might
the volume.
They can't do it. You know.
And the gardener in Michigan said that everyone is so supportive. Sorry, my hot chocolate gave me a hiccup. This channel is the best big channel. Is Danny and Wanda at
Deep South.
Deep South Homestead.
Yeah, I like that.
And they try to be as personal as they can be with the volume that they're working with, the amount of people.
Well, he gave me some points.
Yeah, I mean, Chris actually has talked to Danny himself, and he seemed very nice. So, I mean, they're genuine people. I don't really know big channels.
Well, I watched some. I mean, the Arms Family Homestead, and I watched Doug and Stacy. And
yeah, I've seen the Arms, and I've seen Doug and Stacy.
I like Doug and Stacy.
I've seen Roots and Refuge.
Yeah.
But
I want to make something perfectly clear now. I don't expect we'll ever be big like they are. You know, we're a homestead channel. Let's face it, homestead channels don't know they're the exception, not the rule.
Carlton has got to go.
I understand.
He's got a lot to do tomorrow, and he's tired, and we understand. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold on much longer. Have a good day. Good night. Great weekend.
Before he goes, Carlton's the biggest channel we got. Interactive.
Really?
I believe so. I believe
well, no, Green Dream is a little bit bigger.
Green Dream. They're the two biggest channels we got there. Interactive.
And y'all have a good night. Do what now? Have a good night. Do what now? Have a good night. And he's saying it over and over again. Do what now? Have a good night. Do what now? Have a good night.
You got
It's
another
funny. I
dog.
love
I
it.
like off the law. I like off the law. And we didn't pick up anybody. No, I don't think.
We wanted to get together that Danny wanted. We never leave home.
Yeah, we can't. We really can't.
Yeah, Roots and Refuge went. Roots and Refuge went from 45,000 K and to now since September, and they're over 100,000 now since September.
Well, they do something we don't.
Yeah.
You know,
They're doing something right.
we just ain't got that good. I mean, we're all right, but the truth is, I'm gonna tell you the truth mentality, and that makes some people mad. And, but I'm not gonna tell you anything that's not right.
They have 105K now. And now this is not saying anything bad about Roots and Refuge, but they have the look, the millennial look that people are drawn to. They're a younger couple, but they have that, pretty face, perky attitude, and they have that millennial thing going for them.
I don't.
Yeah.
Which I don't know that matters, you know. But if we're just doing this for a hobby. We'd help a few little small channels get a little bit further
And
along.
we really do enjoy it, and especially the live streams.
And we ain't doing this hoping it's gonna make us rich or nothing. So
Mama's so happy said lives get you extra minutes. Times people watching.
oh, we already got a bunch of view time. We got a whole bunch of view time.
J Dog says that when Roots and Refuge go, they're over 100K subscribers, and when they go live, their count goes over 200.
Oh yeah. Well, something else you got to watch out for. You have 100,000 subscribers and only get 1,000 views per video.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's something you got to kind of be careful about too. You know.
Morgan said they got knowledge, but not our old school.
Well, that's right. That's right. But these live streams that really, as far as our view time, they run it out of the roof. You know.
I mean, that's not why we're doing it, but we just enjoy doing it.
I'm just saying that was a side effect of it. It run it out the roof. That we got a lot of views. I just looked at it a while ago. We got about 7,500 views.
We got 32 likes tonight. Papa Pepper? I don't know Papa Pepper. Do you know Papa Pepper?
We've got 7,600 views. Anyway.
And that's gone up 600 since.
We're getting about 500 views a day now. So, but I don't know where they're at, because if you look at the count on the videos, it don't look that good. But I reckon they know what they're talking about. You know.
You're talking about Roots and Refuges doing essential oils. Papa Pepper apparently has a great channel too. She moved mountains, but I love how each of you guys bring back the good old ways of doing things. I really appreciate it and love to learn more. It's all so important. Thank you very much, She Moved Mountains. Yes, it's Roots and Refuge is doing essential oils now. Well, I know that Wanda's doing, when Danny and Wanda Deep South, she's selling some kind of oils or something too.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about essential oils.
Yeah. Well, I want to start getting some essential oils to put in the soaps, because that's how they keep their scent, but not like they're doing essential oils. But that's what Aunt Kathy uses. My aunt makes our soap. Chris has a salt soap that he uses that my aunt makes, and she's working on teaching me how to do it. But she uses essential oils to put the scent into them. That's the only way I don't think I'd use them a whole lot of other ways. Morgan said there's something about Papa Pepper that doesn't quite click.
There's a lot of stuff about a lot of big channels that doesn't quite click, to be honest with you.
They don't have the time to connect. It's, yeah, they don't connect.
Well, the only thing I will say
Wanda
is,
does Doltra, Dotera. I'm not sure what, but I know that I saw that she was doing something.
well, I will say this. It's like Danny. Danny doesn't really make any bones about the fact that he's monetized. He makes a little money off of it. And that's how they pay for some of their stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how I feel about some of these channels that kind of want it to be a deep, dark secret. They're making money, you know, and I feel like they might be misleading some smaller people that are out there trying to do it when they think they made enough money off of growing vegetables to buy a tractor.
What is I'm getting tired and I can't see. What is that?
What?
Yeah, J Dog I can't make it out.
Papa Pepper ain't so big. Then there's Awesome Homestead. We don't know who that is.
Mm-mm. Sorry guys, when I get tired, my I can't read that well. I can't see that well. He's pulling it up on a tablet so he can read it a little bit better. Oh yeah. Morgan said he doesn't like the channels that ask for link donations. Get a job.
Well, I don't. I will be honest with you about something. We're not trying to do it, but if somebody's trying to make money off YouTube, I'm all right with that. Well, I mean, that's I'm okay with it. That's their business.
I want to ask something.
But I don't like it when they're misleading people that they need the money. I don't know how to explain that. I don't want to make anybody mad, but sometimes I feel like they're borderline begging for money.
What's the thing where in like Farm All Fanatic, people are dropping money? I don't understand how that works.
He's got a Patreon account or something. But if people want to give him money, that's fine.
Well, I mean, that's fine, but I don't understand how they're doing that.
I mean, one day we make the decision that we need to do something about that. And I don't want to sound like a hypocrite, but what I don't like is when people kind of sell snake oil, when they're giving out false information, and people are eating it up. Like Morgan sent me to a channel the other day, and these people, if you listen to them, you'd be in a bind. Morgan
said that Awesome is good, but the dude is really lazy in his opinion. He needs a job. And J Dog has PayPal and Patreon links.
I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. What J Dog tells you the truth, though. He don't sit there and try to sell you some homestead and fairy tale. And
if your account is monetized, you can get super chat. And Patreon, some add more videos than a regular channel.
Yeah. We don't know how all that works, you know.
I'm gonna be honest. I had always kind of stayed away from YouTube because I just didn't think I would be interested. And I have no idea about monetized Patreon, super chats, any of this, and I'm learning. I didn't know you can make money until Chris started talking about YouTube, and we started looking into doing a channel, and we go, oh wow,
but I do
people
get the
make
fact
money.
that a lot of people do it to make money, and that's fine. If you want to do a YouTube channel to make money, I do not have a problem with it. I do not see nothing wrong with it.
No, and I mean
the only thing I have a problem with is when you lie to people.
Yeah.
To get
misleading, trying to get you to give them more money.
Put up videos that
Morgan said that my channel says contact me for what I will or will not accept. He'd rather have a roll of wire than cash.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean that's us, but
Mhm.
I get it. But what I don't like is I've watched some videos, and I'll just be honest with you. I'll watch some videos that say make $10,000 raising pigs in your homestead.
You know that's not gonna happen.
But people watch it, and it may lead people into doing something stupid.
Mhm.
Because usually it's telling them to grow coon pigs or something like that you can't give away, or emus or alpacas or something that ain't gonna work. And I mean, it's just you're selling snake oil and people are buying. You know, and I don't like.
J Dog said, "Don't worry, most of us are going to go broke trying to make money with YouTube."
Well, I ain't gonna go broke trying to make money with YouTube because we won't spend nothing to do it.
Yeah,
But
we don't put any.
the only money we spend on YouTube is a truck on.
Yeah.
You know, but we ain't doing it trying to make money. No way. Now, I don't know, 20 years from now, we might have a big channel and decide we want to monetize. But at no time in the near future are we planning.
No.
We're not worried
Mm-mm.
about it. Not, you know, we just ain't. I don't know how to explain. Ain't a concern. You know, we're sitting back at 230 subscribers and about 170 views per video. We got a long way to go before we got to worry about any of that. You know, and you know, we got a lot of view time. That's the only ace we got up our sleeve, and still ain't planning on doing it. You know,
White House on the Hill with an emu wearing a diaper. To me, I have no time, nothing to learn there. That's
exactly,
true.
exactly. And we got another channel I actually like to watch. I think he's very entertaining. But he's got an ongoing battle with Bigfoot.
Oh God, yeah.
And
J Dog said it would be nice to finally make some money doing what I love, and it won't happen.
You don't know, J Dog. You might. But the only thing I see people do that I don't understand is they go on these big live streams and get them 100 subscribers at a time, then nobody ever watch it. And I don't see the point in that. Maybe if you had a lot of views from regular people and you act 100, making 1,000. But
Morgan sees him sometimes.
he is hilarious, right?
I'm one. Is it a big act, or does he
It's
really
a
think this?
It's an act. He's doing it to make money, and it's working. But he's telling people an obvious fairy tale, so he ain't hurting nobody. You know, if people sitting there telling them they can make $1 million a year raising turkeys in their backyard, I might have a problem with that. But he's telling people he's seeing Bigfoot. Bigfoot's pushing trees down.
Yeah.
And he tells it so crazy, you know he's lying. You know, that ain't nothing wrong with that. That's entertainment. You know, entertainment's one thing. Sitting there trying to tell somebody a fairy tale to get them to watch your channel, something else. But you know, it is what it is. And I think my wife's about to give up on me, boys and girls, and it's 2:00 in the morning. So, and I think everybody's tired, so we're gonna try to get on off here. YouTube used to require account holders to post videos. Now you got blank channels. What? Yeah, I've noticed that too. What does that mean, J Dog, before we get off here?
What did he say?
Because all y'all know more about YouTube than I do.
What did he say?
They said YouTube used to require account holders to post videos. Now you got blank channels.
Oh.
I'm not sure what a blank channel. I see them. We got some subscribers that are blank channels, but I don't know what they mean. I always thought it just meant somebody thought they had to make a channel to comment on videos. Because I've heard people say that they thought they had to make a channel to be able to comment on video. But it says you can't post comments without an account. We don't know how that works, J Dog. We don't know nobody's business. But anyway, she's yawning about to fall out. I'm tired myself, and I know good and well y'all got to be give out. So we're gonna let y'all go for this evening. But I sure do appreciate you watching. And we'll do it again next week at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Y'all be sure to tune in, and I sure do appreciate it. You have a good one, J Dog Morgan.
Good night, everybody.
Give y'all a few minutes to tell everybody bye. And we're gone.